Hello, hello. Here we go. Ich werde mir einen Kaffee machen und bin ich direkt bis in 2 Minuten. Hello, hello. Weg. Haben mein Kaffee für heute. Stream. Und ich hätte gesagt, wir gehen noch direkt in die Games rein. Daher, here we go. Ordners vs. San Francisco. Bin sehr gespannt, was hier passiert, not gonna lie. Ace of Shock ist für mich immer noch ein Top-Team, auch wenn sie einen Roster gechanged haben. Von daher, da ich jetzt super geliebt ist und ich glaube, Wyatt ist der Einzige, der noch da ist. Aus dem Originalteam. Smurf jetzt bei Dynasty. I don't know. Ziemlich hart. Ich glaube, Striker ist mittlerweile wieder zurück. Habe ich gelesen. Ja, jetzt war der Min. Striker und Violet sind die einzigen OGs für das Team. Ich denke, es wird ein interessantes Match. Ich denke, Striker matcht auch ziemlich gut mit Proper als DPS-Duo. Weil beide sehr impulsiv spielen. Meta-Comp, here we go. Ah, fuck. Da hat der Flieger auf mir.
They're gonna have to face Shanghai Dragons. So while the Shanghai Dragons did lose the Hangzhou Spark, I don't think you'd ever underestimate or count them out. So that's still a dangerous match to go into if you do lose this one. A lot on the line here. The winner of this face, the winner of LA Gladiators versus Spitfire. But gates open to Helios. Let's take it forward to Helios. It is gonna be ruins, and as you said, for the hovers, those will stick through. We're gonna get the typical mirror matchup.
Yep, and instantly everybody's just clashing over here by the Mega Pack. Poking and prodding away, but no one really looking to close that distance just yet. Last throw, okay. Close. Don't need to close any distance.
In like the first 5 seconds.
Angle, manages to find one, but instantly the collapse is there from Merit. Creative able to find a killing blow. They pick one up. It's going to be a 1-for-1. 2 DPS down. Respawning, going to be rejoining the fray. But Houston Outlaws.
That's the pick für Outlaws. Kinda big. Oh, und no, Digga. Das ist ein Reset for sure. Ich rede eigentlich jedes Mal drüber. Ich will es eigentlich nicht nochmal erwähnen, ich erwähne es trotzdem. In den Prompts geht es darum, welche Soldier besser ist, welche den ersten Pick landet, welches Team im Allgemeinen den ersten Pick landet. Aber hauptsächlich das One-Shot-Potential von der Soldier. Big für Outlaws ist hier das Merit. Ja, Merit hat, glaube ich, Proper gekillt. Und jetzt ist die Sojourn im Ult-Charge zurück. Im Gegensatz zu Merit. Für Overclock. Und Overclock ist halt Peak. Peak 1. Ich finde es interessant. Actually, das ist mir gar nicht so aufgefallen. Ich finde es interessant, dass Violet auf Lucio ist und nicht auf Rico. Weil Violet war immer sehr DPS-heavy. Von seiner Spielweise. Hat oft gesehen, dass er zum Beispiel mit Bub einfach sein Window gezogen hat. Und like, I don't give a damn reingeschossen hat. Es hat funktioniert für Shock. Obvious. Aber ich finde die Entscheidung ziemlich interessant, dass Violet hier Lucio geht. Im Gegensatz zu Finn.
Now eliminated big window of opportunity for the Shock. Go ahead and get this flip back in their favor here relatively quickly. 30% for now established.
Boah, das Digga. Oh, das one?
not. We have a player advantage. Proper confirms another kill, so they end up holding the Kitsune rush. It's really good. They save an alternate. They can now play up against Cute now.
Da kommt Kitsune.
Next push up with double support ultimates available on both sides now.
Da Mann.
Towards the overclock as well. This one's going to be pretty much
Ich hätte wetten können, dass Finn die Kitsune Rush zieht. Actually, das hört sich jetzt ziemlich minor an, aber actually ziemlich big. Und zwar der Weg, wie das hier geplaced wurde. Shock hat overall hier mehr Fläche zum Arbeiten. Das bedeutet, wenn Shock jetzt die pushen kann, die pushen tut, haben sie die Möglichkeit, bis hierhin zu pushen und den vollen Effekt der Kiriko zu nutzen. Von daher, und Outlaws hat nur hier bis zur Statue und müssen in den Kitsune von Shock reinpushen. Das ist actually kinda big. Aber beide bleiben auf ihren Seiten. Outlaws weiß, dass das huge scheiße war. Über wird hier auch Overclock ziehen. Leute. Jetzt. Here we go. Actually, das finde ich bad. Was Shock gerade gemacht hat, finde ich ziemlich bad. Mikey und Proper haben gleichzeitig gewettet. Warum ist das schlecht? Ganz einfach. Mikey, sprich Winston, will Leute juggeln. Proper will auf Leute schießen. Mikey wird sehr wahrscheinlich die Leute von Proper wegjuggeln. Möglich wäre, dass er sie reinjuggelt. Aber yeah, I don't know about that. Ich weiß nicht, ob die so big brain. Das sieht mir eher so aus, als würde Mikey sie wegjuggeln. Oh, nice pick.
Yeah, some late kills coming through now. One at the last. They like to get creative as well. Creative who leads barely over Finn, and winning this fight is so important for the Shockers. If it goes longer, Creative then pulls the ultimate, and Houston Outlaws maintain control of that point. Shock played that situation very slowly. Proper waited a long time to use overclock, and even then, Houston Outlaws, they juggled aggro so perfect.
Ja, die Caster werden es auch einmal. Proper hat sehr lange gebraucht, für Overclock zu ziehen. Du willst die Sojourn Ult Basic auf Cooldown haben. Du kriegst sie, du benutzt sie, du kriegst ein paar Picks oder nicht. Eins von beiden. Wenn nicht, it happens. Selbst wenn, sagen wir Proper in dem Fall, Creative rausholt. Mit der Ult. Oder den Lucio. Oder irgendwen von den Squishies. Und selbst nur Dante poken tut. Dante muss hier nicht mal sterben. Wenn Proper die ganze Zeit auf Dante den Headshot sitzt, was relativ einfach ist. Obvious. Ja, es ist Tank und große Hitbox und so. Ist Dante konstant Half Health und muss backuppen. Und das ist gerade in Control sehr wichtig, weil solange in dem Fall Dante backuppen muss, kann Outlaws nicht den Punkt contesten. Sprich, solange Propers Ult aktiv ist, die Overclock, kann Outlaws nicht den Punkt contesten. Theoretisch gesehen. Und die Zeit geht hoch. That's better.
Until the first member fell, and now Mikey's gonna fall as well.
Yeah, really heavy push there from Mikey. He gets punished. Now Violet's going to be taken down. Finn looks like he's managed to TP out. Same deal. I mean, maybe he can. Waiting on the cooldown. Somehow, these Q9s are not hitting, but Merritt will finally find that elimination.
Merritt will find it. Yeah, okay.
I thought he was already out because he wasn't dying. It just turns out that he was dodging every bullet.
It's no. It was Creator was definitely stabbed.
Und das pusht das hier ziemlich vor.
Yes. No, Finn's got the ultimate now. So here we go. Cisco shot.
Und das chillt hier auf Shock. Das Atlas kann sie auch nicht wirklich contesten von den Positionen aus. Ja. Und der Push ist Ich weiß, das hört sich jetzt sehr nitpick an. Oh, das gewinnt das hier obvious. Deswegen pause ich das. Das ist gerade nur Cleanup. Aber Proper hat so lange gewartet mit seiner Overclock. Er hätte jetzt wie Merritt seine zweite Overclock gehabt. Und hätte das actually contesten können. Ich gehe davon aus, es war ein Teamcode, deswegen blame ich hier nicht Proper. Ich gehe davon aus, es war ein Teamcall. Aber Proper hätte ja mehr proaktiv Ende benutzen müssen.
Finn and Violet, you see the desperation there. Double support ultimates being dropped in. They know it's the last fight. They got to make this work. And the Outlaws, not to be perturbed, I mean, they didn't have to really burn anything. Dante held on to Primal for so long because he was never under pressure. Last result had the extra sound barrier coming online, and Houston Outlaws convert that 5v4 to a 5v3 after Finn and Violet both use ultimates. That's really dominant in a final fight.
Now moving over to well, looks like we're not going to have any swaps as far as the comps are concerned. Chengdu isn't here, so we're not going to be seeing any Pharah action. Let's go ahead and clash once again, hovering around the health pack. Pelican leading the way, and Proper taking down Synchro, finding that opening kill, and yeah, now this is going to be a big window of opportunity for Merritt to storm ahead towards that overclock percentage.
Obvious.
They're running back as fast as they can. They know the point's still unlocking here. If they get Proper back in time, there's a chance that Mikey jumps in, stalls the point capture. Here it comes now, so there won't be a cap yet for the Outlaws, but they have positioning. Shock have to try and break through, and that's difficult. And now the cap has come.
Very much in control first and foremost yet again. Pressure playing well back. Dante, I mean, just holding the corner for now. Push around, Proper looking for the target.
That's a head shoot.
Shoulder clip on the Pelican, but it's not the headshot that he desperately wanted. No opening picks to be found quite just yet. Jock rotating around.
That's so fast.
For themselves. And yeah, he's been building this one up. Lastro still going to be...
They can tempo. They can do it.
Yeah, again. Und das actually ohne Picks. Merritt ist viel weiter am Ult-Charge als Proper. Das ist big. Weil es ist eine Soundbarriere. Ich denke, die kommt hier mehr oder weniger auf Cooldown. Dasselbe für El Astro. Und yeah. That's what I mean. Das Gute ist, weil das Gute für Outlaws. Ich ist das hier viel zu häufig. Aber es ist echt ein interessanter Fall. Das Gute für Outlaws ist, dass Astro sein Beat einen kleinen Ticken später bekommen hat. Und Shock schon zu dem Push committed hat. Die haben sich dazu entschieden, Outlaws mit dem Beat zu pushen. Und Astro hat ihn in dem Fall reaktiv benutzt. Wodurch Outlaws länger Beat hat. Mehr von dem Beat rausbekommt. Es scheint zwar nicht viel zu sein, aber das hat actually hier Proper gekillt. Und Astro hat sein Team damit gesaved. Or maybe luck, maybe nicht.
Taken down. Dante gets on top and finds the elimination. The rest of the shock still postured forward, but might need to go for a reset here sooner rather than later if we lose one more player. And this push is definitely going to be over. They still, however, do commit to
Alles für Schock Overinvestment.
dropping in the ult, but they need to
Das
find
Kitsuni hat nur helfen müssen.
HP bars are relatively healthy on the side of the Houston Outlaws.
Like your primals here, Dante can respond.
Chopper is dead, the main damage is dead.
They get mirrored down the zip line for the shock finally. They have
Jetzt
the
Merit wieder da. Mikey geht in Primal.
next. They gotta flip this one as well. 65% to Outlaws.
Findet sogar Merit.
Been able to get this one now. Violent's going to be taken down as Dante uses the primal of his own. Striker holds on to the Death Blossom. Maybe that could be the turn.
Dante killt Violet.
But Pelican just as well has one of his own.
Ist aber vulnerable für Schock.
This is barely ahead of Proper at the moment. There's the Death
Hier kommt der Death Blossom und das ist over.
Manages to find one. Striker gets one himself. Found a second kill in the fight, but Marin comes up with two to boot. Just trying to lock down Violet, who is playing a bit elusively, just juking back and forth, hides behind the pillar. Will
Violet cannot die.
but crucially, the shot never got the.
Okay, let's break that down. Wir fangen von vorne an. Wir fangen von vorne an. Das ist zu viel.
Going to be over this.
Hier sieht man, Proper kommt gerade zurück.
However, you commit the Kitsune rush to this.
Und das ist, wo Mikey reinspringt. Das ist nicht ungewöhnlich für die Comp, dass der Winston einfach die Soldier primelt, wie man es gleich sieht. Weil Shock wahrscheinlich hier von oben von der Ult ausgeht, dass Merit hier Ult hat. Und das bedeutet, dass für Shock ist Merit hier der Key. Merit hier rauszunehmen. Ich wollte gerade Carrot sagen, Jesus. Und wie gesagt, die Sojourn ist hier der Main Damage. Also ist Mikeys Aufgabe, weil er auch gleich Primal hat, die Sojourn hier zu killen.
Dropping in the ult, but they need to find some picks. And so far, the HP bars are relatively healthy on the side of the Houston Outlaws.
Obvious, Merit hier ziemlich close, not gonna lie. Ich hätte ihn eher hier erwartet, auf dem High Ground. Das ist ein ziemlich easy Target hier für Shock. Pelikan geht hier wahrscheinlich gerade auf Flank.
Like your primals here, Dante can respond. He does indeed do.
Hier.
To this.
Wo ist Mikey?
They're dropping in the ult, but
Mikey droppt hier beim Kitsuni.
find some picks. And so far, the
Zont hier keiner Merit.
relatively healthy on the side of the Houston.
Merit ist hier komplett auf Guard. Hier ist Shock. Shock sage ich. Hier ist komplett Outlaws. In der linken Hälfte. Und obvious, der Kitsuni gerade am Auslaufen. Aber Outlaws sieht einen Kitsuni Rush plus Mikey in der Primal. Und das ist ein Instant, ich will nicht sagen Backup, aber du gibst ihnen ein bisschen Space. Für das Beste zu contesten. Weil du willst nicht von Mikey geprimed werden, obvious. Wir warten bestimmt auch hier noch eine andere Ult, I don't know, Striker oder Sojourn ist allgemein scary in der Ult.
Like your primals here.
Merit ist hier actually schon low, immer noch. Ich glaube, das hier ist das Protection zu so. Wie das aussieht, oder ist das der Jump? Oh no. Ich glaube, das war der Jump-Effekt. Und fuck. Wie gesagt, Merit hier low, wird geprimed.
They do so. Merit low. They get mirrored down the zip.
Durch die Support-Kombi hast du kein Burst-Heal. Merit ist am Arsch.
The shock finally. They have the 5v.
Versucht hier noch Erste zu bekommen. Ist sehr unwahrscheinlich, einen Burst zu primen.
65% to Outlaws.
Yeah, still haven't been able to get this one now. Violent's going to be taken down as Dante uses the primal of his own. Striker holds.
Actually, Dante hat Violet hier geprimed. Und das irgendwie?
They have the 5v4. Looking for some supports next. They gotta flip this one as well. 65% to Outlaws.
Yeah, still haven't been able to get this one now. Violent's going to be taken down
Dann sitzt hier keiner.
forward, but might need to go for a reset here sooner rather than later if we lose one more player. And this push is definitely going to be over. They still, however, do commit the Kitsune rush to this. They're dropping in the ult, but they need to find some picks. And so far, the HP bars are relatively healthy on the side of the Houston Outlaws.
Like your primals here, Dante can respond, he does indeed do
Violet ist hier.
so. Merit low, if they can get Merit down, there's
Aber Violet ist hier schon one. Ich gehe davon aus, dass ich Creative. Und maybe Pelican.
for the shock finally. They have the 5v4. Looking for some supports next. They got
Violet hier immer noch low. Und hier sieht man Dante Primal. Sehr wahrscheinlich, weil er den Call bekommt. 2-1 ist.
flip this one as well, 65%
Auf dem
left.
Lucio.
Yeah, still haven't been able to get this one now. Violet's gonna be taken down as Dante uses the primal of his own. Striker
Und kann das halt für Violet.
Maybe that could be the turning point in the fight, but
Alle Lucio hier zu verlieren, ist nicht bad für Outlaw, für Shock. Deswegen habe ich eben gesagt, das ist winnable für Shock. Weil du hast schon Point Control. Kinda.
as well has one of his own. Merit still just barely
Und das, die Ult von Pelican hat den Punkt gesaved.
ahead of proper at the moment. There's the death
Für Outlaws.
down from Pelican, goes to the back line.
Obvious, Merit Kid, Proper. Proper hat keine Overclock mehr, die er benutzen kann. Striker actually kriegt die Counter-2 von Merit. Merit benutzt aber auch seine Overclock. Was actually big ist. Für Shock. Weil jetzt hast du beide DPS als raus. Das ist ziemlich gut für die Comp. Weil du hast keinen Main DPS mehr. Kein DPS-Cycle.
Line manages to find one. Striker gets one himself. Found a second kill in the fight, but Merit
Prinzipiell alles nach Pelican seinem Blossom ist Cleanup.
comes up with two to boot. Just trying to lock down Violet, who is playing a bit.
Violet sollte ja noch rauskommen.
Back and forth, hides behind the pillar. Will
Violet cannot die.
But crucially, the shot never got the flip of the point. Use an outlaw, still hold it. It's now at 93.
And if Violet dies there, I think the entire round is over. Shock now have one more chance. They can reach
Violet
back in.
muss das hier
Like,
bieten.
touch, they got the sound barrier. Proper's got to save the day as well.
And he does. Shot goes over towards Dante.
And he beats.
Everybody's kind of breaking line of sight.
Outlaws just leave.
The point. Yeah, they do. Pelican just holding it there with the race form. Keeps it contested. Now they know that the ult is done. That's Dante straight back in onto the point. Beautifully and patiently.
Actually, Proper war hier ein bisschen zu aggressiv mit der Ult. Hier. Er dreht sich noch um die Ecke. Wir haben keine Vision auf dem Point. Und er ultet. Like, fuck. Warum ultet Proper hier? Er ist hier hinten, sieht nicht einen Spieler von Outlaws. Er geht einfach davon aus, dass die hier stehen.
Needs to touch. They got
Also alles, was Outlaws jetzt machen muss. Dante kann hier relativ entspannt stehen. Trotz Overclock. Und maybe ein bisschen backupen, hin und wieder touchen, dass der Punkt nicht geflippt wird. Während Outlaws einfach ganz safe hier in der Ecke chillt, hier in der Ecke chillt. Und sich über nichts Gedanken machen muss, außer dass die Overclock hier rausläuft. Imagine, Proper hätte eine Sekunde gewartet. Hätte gesehen, dass hier keiner wirklich steht. Sie hätten sich ungefähr so hingestellt wie jetzt. Weil, was sollen sie anders machen? Und wäre dann mit Overclock Beat hier hinten reingepusht. Oder, gut, Pelikan zieht einfach Wave. Nevermind. Aber dann könnte ich hier einfach Merit pushen zum Beispiel. Krieg ich maybe einen Pick auf einem anderen, I don't know. Wenn nicht, dann nicht.
barrier. Proper's
Aber
got
das
to
wäre
save
schon
the
mal
day as
besser.
And he does. Shot goes over towards Dante. It whiffs. Everybody's kind of breaking
Ja.
line of sight.
Das, was ich meine.
Point. Yeah, they do. Pelican
Outlaws chillt am
there
Punkt.
with the race form.
Wartet bis Overclock ausläuft.
The ult is done. That's Dante straight back in onto the point. Beautifully and patiently waited out. Violet again. Sound barrier online, but Lastro not far
Proper
behind.
muss hier einen Pick finden für Shock.
His well from creative online now.
Das ist scheißegal wen.
Taken down to a sliver of HP. The pursuit
Einen.
looking for that elimination, but Violet saves the day. The beat comes in, but they still need to find some kills. They still need to find this
Ja, der Support
Comes
Ults
across from either side.
für
Lastro for the second beat
Outlaws.
does come in. Pelican gonna be taken low, but it's gonna be Violet taken down first.
Und das ist keine Chance für Shock, das noch zu touchen. Oder GER zu contesten, besser gesagt.
Which will bleed down ever so rapidly. perfectly. The final jump in, finished off Finn. They clear the point out, and it is a sweep on well 100 to 0% as Houston Outlaws kick things.
Es hört sich ziemlich meiner an, was ich gerade über Proper gesagt habe. Aber actually, das hätte der Punkt geflippt. Nummer 1. Und zweitens erwarte ich das von einem World Class Team. Shock hat mehrere Titel. Mehrere Champion-Titel. Haben obvious gute Coaches. Und sowas darf nicht passieren.
Felt like Lasher didn't have it in time. He does, and that swings the fight over. And the Houston Outlaws never let go of the point.
Erste Fight ist kein Whatever, aber danach ist alles. Ich weiß nicht, ob es die Fähigkeit ist, Ults gegen Outlaws zu tracken. Ich weiß nicht, ob das keiner ziemlich schwer war für Shock. I don't know. Dass sie Ults erwartet haben, wo keine da sind. Und andersrum. Weil normalerweise dürfte es kein Problem sein.
Thank you, Dallas and Spark. Very based.
Yeah, thank you, Spark.
Based matchup.
Map. But even with the 3-0s, the series have been damn exciting all the same.
I gotta say as well, I think of the 4 games we have today, this, and I gave a little bit of benefit of the doubt to Spark. I think Dallas would very much favor that matchup, but I think this is now the Houston Shock game, not just because Houston's already won a map, but even coming into this, I felt like this could have some real fireworks, and we're getting a taste of that already. The 1-0 start. Kaluch is obviously going to be coming out of the Winston. That is the flavor of the month, flavor of the playoffs. Current tank hero pick. Maybe on map 3 you can see something different, but for now, same mirror that we've seen plenty. Outlaws getting aggressive.
There's already a lot of space given up. They're going to try to counter-rotate through with the hotel kit in behind them.
Actually, kinda nice von Shock. I don't know, was ich davon actually halte. Aber was Shock hier gerade gemacht hat, ist ziemlich nice. Oder kann ziemlich nice sein. Und zwar hier. Der Disengage über Hotel kann funktionieren. Ist jetzt aber ziemlich scheiße für Shock zu recontesten. Bei Outlaws kriegt hier automatisch Point Control. Und jetzt muss Shock den Punkt contesten. Ich bin kein Fan davon. Aber es ist ziemlich common. Pro League. Das ist das, was ich meine. Du hast einen am Point sitzen. In dem Fall Reaper oder dein Tank. In der Regel. Maybe Astro. Maybe dann Lucio. Der hat hier aber nicht viel Punkt. Lucio kann ja nicht viel am Punkt machen. Von daher hast du lieber deinen Reaper oder deinen Tank. Und Outlaws chillt hier jetzt mehr oder weniger in Ecke, wo Shock gewartet hat. Und Shock greift jetzt quasi den Punkt an. Ich denke, das sieht jeder. Ich denke, beim Punkt sieht jeder.
To the side, Striker goes TPing forward, trying to get on top of the hero, just playing elusively. Now Shock will occupy this point. Proper gets great headshot there on the Pelican, much needed.
Und sollt ihr sterben? Nice. Allein wie viel Prozent Outlaws dadurch bekommen hat, durch diesen Rotate. Und deswegen bin ich davon kein Fan. Weil du gibst so viel Punktpräsenz ab. Das ist abnormal. Das ist actually ein nicer Overview. Ich bin eher der Fan davon, hier ganz normal zu halten. Maybe Proper oder Striker geht hier durch Hotel of Flank. Aber prinzipiell, ich sehe keinen Grund, warum ein Winston nicht den Punkt kontrasten sollte. Und du geschlossen als Team hier einmal durchrotatest. Es sieht cool aus, aber ich bin kein Fan von, weil man so viel Prozent abgibt.
Well, is fantastic in terms of slowing him down for the Chakra. That's what they want. Been already holding on to that Kitsune rush. Violet in position to be able to match create when all is said and done. Question will be, do Shock want to get super aggressive here, or are they going to hold this ultimate, wait for Atlas to push up first, and then respond to Kitsune rush? At this point, they should know that Creative is basically caught up. So it's going to be rush versus rush.
Dante springt hier rein und ist schon ziemlich low. What the fuck just happened? Dante ist hier High Five. Watch it.
Or they're going to hold this ultimate, wait for Atlas to push up first,
Dante ist permanent Half.
and then respond to Kitsune rush. At this point, they should know that Creative is basically
Ah, ich glaube, das war das der Headshoot?
the match created when all is said and done. Question will be, do Shock want to get super aggressive here, or are they going to hold this ultimate, wait for Atlas to push up first, and then respond
Ne, der Headshoot war auf Mary.
to Kitsune rush. At this point, they should know that Creative is basically caught up. So it's going to be rush versus rush.
Rushes are out. Beat's still going to be held.
Das ist actually ein nicer Overclock für Proper.
That overclock at the ready. The bubble comes down. Blocks a lot of that damage. Try to continue to pursue forward around the Dante down so very low. The sound barrier now in from Lastro to go ahead and keep him alive, but now they need to find some picks of their own. Violet still holds on to this beat. He's gonna go ahead, drops it in. Shielding goes out.
Der Beat für
Now Outlaw still
Shock.
held at bay. They get up to just about 83%, but Dante gets taken down again. Striker finding value. Houston Outlaws once more.
Das ist das, was ich meine. Wieso konnte man das nicht vorher machen?
Shock don't get more than that, though. Remember, Shock used
It's just bad. Warum stehst du da?
about 83%.
Ich weiß, ich hate hier viel auf Proper rum und ich hasse das, auf dem Spieler so rumzuhaten.
Houston Outlaws once
Ah, das war
more
keine Trolling.
reset.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, bro? I mean, du weißt, der Reaper ist hier die ganze Zeit. Du weißt das. Du hörst es, du siehst ihn, I don't know. Die Keko, I don't know. Hab jetzt nicht aufgepasst. In der Hinsicht. Aber warum zum Fick stehst du hier? Du hast komplette Sideline von Outlaws. Kein Grund für Merit hier offen zu stehen. Wenn du so aggressiv halten willst, darf hier kein Reaper stehen. Sonst wäre alles fein, wenn hier kein Reaper stehen würde. Aber die einzige Möglichkeit, was Proper hier machen kann, wäre hier rüber zu sliden. Aber er ist gerade hier hingeslidet, wegen der Keko Safe. Und läuft dann nach links zu dem Mini. In Richtung Mini. Anstatt nach rechts zu seinem Team.
Shock don't get more than that, though. Remember, Shock
Just about 83%.
Und man sieht auch diesen kurzen Moment.
Striker finding value. Houston Outlaws once more
Watch it.
gonna have
Watch it.
reset.
Ja. Proper weiß, dass er fucked ist. Und will zu seinem Team. Hat aber kein Slide, weil er gerade weggeslidet ist.
Shock don't get more than that, though. Remember,
Yeah.
Shock used 3 ultimates. Now Pelican gets the first kill to Proper. That's 5v4. And Shock don't have much to respond with. Kaluj might be able to just slow this one down with a flame or strike the kid. Death Blossom here, but Pelican's got it as well.
Outlaws hat hier beide DPS-Ults.
Comes in. Kalushi does have that primal to go ahead and bail himself out. No! Finn, he TP's right into it. He thought he was
Yes.
coming to the rescue, but in fact he delivers himself unto death. Drops to the Death Blossom, which finds 2. Both the supports
Das ist wirklich Nitpicken, was ich hier mache, aber es sollte nicht passieren. Es sollte echt nicht passieren. Das sind Trader Positioning Fails, die nicht erlauben darfst.
The way Outlaws played that one slowly, holding their beat. I thought it was risky, but Lasher ends up getting mad value on it. Was pretty decent now. Striker goes in with a Death Blossom.
He does, and he finds value. Lastro going to be taken down. And with that pick, Shock can go ahead and establish some semblance of choke control. well here. The cart perfectly locked in place. We have seen time and time again how difficult it can be to try to get out of this position for the Outlaws.
Outlaws can rush this so easily. I mean, there's no response from Shock. They're just gonna go, and Creative's actually holding this one.
Never mind. Okay.
Zuni?
Oh, now he's gonna use it. Rush comes down, they go pursuing forward, gets a headshot there on a striker. Now Violet's gonna be taken down as well. Cleanup comes through, and yeah, Shock, they try to get some space over, but as the rush comes in, they just cannot run away fast enough. They end up getting an extended team kill coming through to the Outlaws, and now they can start pushing.
I think I know what that really was. I mean, Outlaws start rushing on through. When I say rush, I just mean like they run really quickly. They didn't really use the ultimate yet. And that baits out Violet to use the speed boost. They trade speed boost for speed boost. And then when that's gone, Creative's like, now's the time to drop down Kachuna Rush. And Shock can't get away. So they're able to chase them down very effectively off the back there. So, you know, honestly, well played by Outlaws.
Should just Kitsune Rush all the way back towards your spawn, you know? Sound the
I don't think
retreat.
Finn had it just yet. I'm not too sure. I think he was just missing out.
Maybe. Either way, it'll work to treat the Outlaws. 2 minutes and 20 now. Collusion just got picked off. Dante looking to acquire some space here up at the front. Now pops that primal.
I don't know about that one.
They're going to be go ahead and drop in both the support ultimates on the side of the Shock. Laster now going to be matching with the sound barrier.
I actually don't know about that one. Yeah.
So, you know, honestly, well played by Outlaws.
Just Kitsune Rush all the way back towards your
Rogue
spawn.
will das hier contesten.
Sound the retreat.
Somehow. Der Tank stirbt für Winston, genau für Schock. Und das ist lost. Keine Chance, dass Outlaws das hier gewinnen.
Finn had it just yet. I'm not too sure. I think he was just missing out.
Ich verstehe, dass man das hier wird dann noch ein bisschen contestet, ein bisschen Poke reinbekommt. That's fine. Aber spätestens hier, Beweise bestellt. Und ich verstehe nicht, wieso Finn hier Rush zieht. Vor allem nicht über diesen Weg. Macht keinen Sinn. Hier ist den Beat von Violet. Das ist wieder contestable. Der Kitsune Rush war keiner useless. Aber der Beat von Violet hat den Punkt gerade am Leben gehalten. Und Prop-Up muss hier Picks finden. Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Go ahead and get the cap. So now 3 minutes 15 seconds remaining as the Houston Outlaws begin the final stretch.
I mean, that's hashtag space created for sure. You see Pelican playing super aggressively. He even uses the Wraith form to
Shock benutzt jede ihrer Ults.
They know it's coming in. You see Proper sliding on out, but it already happens.
Yeah.
The Houston Outlaws, they follow through. I mean, it's not just Pelican walking forward, it's the rest of the team there as well. And with the timing, look how important this is. Crave now has another Kitsune Rush, while Shock have nothing to respond with, and we're on the potential final push here. Outlaws can cap in the next fight.
Piles as well. They absolutely can. There's going to be the rush coming through. Pelican gets on top of Striker. Kaluge eliminated. Violet, Finn, both likely to die.
Ja.
Finn has managed to teleport back into the
Outlaws spielt das auch gerade perfekt, muss man dabei sagen.
So much distance. It's very rapid. It's only 30 seconds shy of where they started on point B. Now we need to find the touch. Kaluge does get slowed up. That nade from Merritt is just enough.
Oh my god.
Buys them just enough time. What a clutch slow from Merritt. They cannot get there in time. It's 2:27 on the finish.
That would have been an extended fight.
Again, ich denke, das ist nur fair zu sagen. Ich mag Shock. Definitiv. Ich mag auch Proper. Das ist ein echt cooler Kerl. Aber Outlaws spielt das gerade perfekt. Und jeden Fehler, den Outlaws, den Shock macht, punisht Outlaws direkt. Man sieht, angenommen Proper in dem Fall, 2 Schritte zu weit. Dead. Eine Ult zu... Okay, das ist ziemlich leicht zu reagieren, aber egal. Eine Ult zu viel, eine Ult zu wenig. Outlaws weiß es einfach. Outlaws haben den Playstyle von Shock studiert.
He has no idea that Kluge is actually right there.
Yeah.
That in his internal like clockwork of his mind of what he believes is happening behind the scenes, he's like, Kluge was probably
Huge.
about here by now based on how fast he can move, and that ends up being a perfect disruptor shot. I mean, you
I
couldn't
think
write
it's
it better than
honestly,
that.
I think it's honestly even less than that.
Er ist immer auch winnable
He's got
für
a
Schock.
position where he can watch that right side exit, but he can't
Keine
quite
Frage.
reach the left side, so throw the nade. If if somebody's gonna go pushing through that nade, he'll hear the ticks, then he can turn his attention down towards that left side below him, and it just happens to work out impeccably. Could have been luck, little things to make the difference.
Mix of both, maybe.
Oh.
But it works out. It gives the 227 insanely good time back, especially after how long it took on A, right?
Yep.
And Merritt again. Well, he finishes.
Merritt ist einfach besser.
He'll start out the AD.
Say about that.
Things off with a bang. Striker taken down right off the rip.
Ich glaube nicht, dass Proper hier wirklich eine Chance hat gegen Merritt seine Sojourn.
From here, Shock need to have a very strong attack. They need to build up these timings. I mean, Violet is storming his way, mind you, towards these soundberries. Look at his percentage charge right now.
Yeah.
80%.
Same as what we saw on Well, I think. This time Lastro won't be able to respond. Creative might catch up. Finn's also doing a lot of work here. Saw Shock have taken a lot of damage. They got the first take as well. Outlaws give that one up.
Managed to take that for themselves. Pelican eating just a bit of damage there. Sound barrier builds up. Violet pulls the trigger on it.
Beat for Shock.
Right here, right now. Form gonna be used
Beide supporters actually.
Finds the kill. Real shot to the chest. Gets the elimination. Dante down low. 9% shy of having that primal online. So far, Pelican is only able to answer one back on the striker. Creative getting hounded down. Lastro stuck here at the statue for a second. I thought he was actually dropping the beat, but crucially he does hold on to it because he's going to need it to get ready to try and defend in the archway.
And that was that one missing beat that makes a difference as well. Proper multi-frags there. To be fair,
Nice.
3 of those were clean up.
Cleaner Punkt actually, for Shock.
That was important because when the Kitsuna rushes are traded in, and we're rushing towards that statue side of things, Houston could technically still hold on there. They can build ultimates. If Lastro then finds a sound barrier in that fight, Houston actually turn it around, and I think Shock lose that fight. So the fact that Proper gets a kill enables a 5v4, and then
Geht davon aus, Proper zieht hier Ult, Leute. Und Astro macht einen Counterbeat. Oder auch nicht. Oder wir drücken einfach Q. Lautlos.
No gain whatsoever.
That's 3 ults from Outlaws, and now they lose the beat.
Beide DPS-Ults hier für Shock. Das ist ziemlich winnable. Yeah. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, dude, proper angry now. San Francisco Shock losing that point on C the way they did, and now they are still.
I don't know, was gerade passiert ist. Aber Proper ist aufgebaut.
4 ultimates on life for Shock, and that is a pretty big blunder from Outlaws in the previous, initial BRJ fights. 4 versus 2 ultimates. 3 of the ultimates went around.
Shock hat sich gesagt, fuck that. Wir zeigen euch, warum wir im First Class Team sind.
I don't know. I think right now it's fearful though because when he does finally decide to go ahead and drop this beat, in all likelihood,
And I fucking love that.
By Proper once more. Completely Ajax the whole damn thing. Striker
Huge.
Pelican eliminated. The cap is there. Proper scoops up 2 eliminations.
Ein Teamkill nach dem anderen. Das ist Game Pace. Und da gibt's auch nicht viel zu sagen. Ich kann ja nicht viel Breakdown machen. Das ist straight up Kills. Oh, Kodu steigt. But that's fine.
As far as the build time is concerned, so take notes, Lucio mains, whatever Violet's doing, that's what you want to be doing for yourself. Well, for now,
play flex support for 3 years and then swap to main support. That's what you should do.
Actually, beide DPS-Ults für Outlaws hier.
Just be a god at the game, you know.
Violent hat Beat und kann das maybe saven.
The top of the standings. You can do that, then you can do really
Ich gehe davon aus, wir erwarten die Overclock, den Blossom, maybe. Ich würde den Blossom jetzt nicht erwarten, not gonna lie. Das ist ein ziemlich aggressiver Beat für Outlaws.
for a little bit more. They will find Finn, but they added a little bit of stagger. For now, he's an outlaw.
Ich verstehe warum. Und zwar verstehe schon, warum Autos das hier gebildet hat. So ist es nicht. Autos wollte hier mit Beat Overclock reingehen, um Shock weiter die Timebank zu drücken. Obvious. Funktioniert auch. Das Problem ist, du hast jetzt keine Support-Ults mehr für Autos. Dadurch hier maybe gleich Kitsuni. Aber je nachdem, was für ein Pace-Shock jetzt hier reinsetzt, ziehen die hier Overclock und Autos ist dead. Wenn nötig, zieht Violet hier noch Beat. Yeah. That's
And
it.
that's the thing, right? That expenditure actually becomes worth it. Typically, you say, well, that looked a little bit expensive there. Yeah, okay. Clues dropped in the extra primal, so it's a 3-to-1 trade. But however, it's the time bank differential that we're really playing.
Proppy jetzt ziemlich aggressiv hier, da. Hat's aber realisiert.
They can't match 27 now.
That's fine. Damage is done.
Pelican shut down.
Hier sieht man auch schön wieder, was ich eben gemeint habe mit dem Winston.
However, it's the time bank differential that we're really playing for here. Houston Outlaws.
Wir achten auf Dante. Ja. Headshot auf Dante. Instant Half. Muss disengagen. Keine Chance. Kriegt hier raus. Er kriegt einen anderen Hit, wenn auch keinen Headshot. Dante ist actually one. Und Kuluj finisht den.
Pelican shut down.
Getting taken down. Proper gets a follow-up, gets creative. That's going to be the team kill coming through.
So viel Damage. Und Wild hat nicht nur sein Beat benutzt. Das ist actually big.
And there's one more fight. Yeah, the 10 seconds won't be enough here. Shock will not get his superior time back. It's gonna be Houston Outlaws.
Outlaws hat keine Ult. Doch, nevermind. Kitsuni haben sie. Das Kidding. Aber keine DPS-Ults. Striker hat hier beim Blossom. And here we go. TP. Big one. Astro dead. Das ist der Main Contest hier fürs Card. Und der Rest ist fertig. Huge. Das ist Game Pace.
I mean, that's roughly 30 seconds to what, 29 seconds, and that's the difference that I think, you know, San Francisco Shock at minimum, had they lost that team fight defending C, would have had just from, you know, stalling out, Kaluch primaling a little bit. So the fact that Houston sneak away that cap, force a C9 via the disruptor shot, which is the first time I've really seen that.
Und das ist so deadly an so vielen Teams in der Overwatch League. Dass sie einfach so ein, sobald sie die ersten Picks haben, einfach auf dem anderen Team kollabieren. Das hat man hier so schön von Shock gesehen auf Outlaws. Ab dem ersten Punkt. Outlaws konnte nichts machen. Nichts. Shock hat immer und immer wieder die Picks bekommen.
Successful first go at it. Able to best the initial time bank of the Outlaws with that A cap. See if they can do it again. So we're not seeing any adjustments whatsoever. No time for cheese, no time for cheek. It's all about playing the meta. Trying to outdo your opponent's that. Took the shot, getting an immense amount of value around the backside of the statue. Displaces for just a moment. This first rail from Robert could be a difference maker. Line up ahead.
Had a few of those so far. 100 charge. This is dangerous now. The bubble saving the day. Dante actually nearly died there.
Yeah, he and Kaluj both taking very low. Limit testing as best they possibly can. There's the push through the hotel once more. Shock. Trying to decide how they make their move. Waiting for any kind of openings we can possibly find. Proper.
Dante ist jetzt ziemlich deep. Ja, das... That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Maybe last fight.
And Finn's not
Last fight plus overtime.
creative, but I think Outlaws can sort of last long enough for creative to catch up. It's a huge amount of time to be lost here. Shock.
You need to
Basically
go.
the last attempt here. I mean, unless they lose super quickly and reset again, this is it. This is the push. Finn's got the yelp.
Astro hat hier Beat. Oh, actually huge pick of Merit.
Himself still low, and Dante will be able to find an elimination crucially moments before the sound barrier shielding does come in. Support ultimates across both sides. Everybody matching. Dante, Primal Rage online, ready to pop at a moment's notice. Kaluj 9% away from one of his own, but Pelican gonna be taken down.
Huge.
And he nearly had that Death Blossom up. That could have been a major difference maker, but Dante still gets into the back line. Manages to get a trap there on the Finn. Finds the
Dante
kill,
braucht hier Heilung.
back, dropping the bubble so they can safely
Das ist contestable.
through the archway. They're gonna have
Wir
to
haben beide
surround
DPS
the
aus.
They can go for the recontest.
And they are, because Dante is still alive here, by the way, still ultimates online for Shock. This one's going to get really interesting. Mirror comes through, overclock, Nissan hands. Where the shots, Striker.
Damage.
Huge.
Diving forward, Striker's right there with him. The Death Blossom finds two. Lastro and Merritt absolutely assassinated, and that's going to be the cap on A.
Wow. Great last attempt from Outlaws. But Striker...
Merit hat's versucht mit Overclock zu contesten.
Unfortunately not getting the valley.
Er hat die Chance gegen Death Blossom in close range.
Currently,
He's all the way up here.
really far ahead, looking for some rail charge. San Francisco Shock, I mean, at this point, it probably just finds it. So if he gets some rail charge, finds a snipe. Shock get a lot of free.
Der Outlaws, Pelikan muss jetzt Picks finden. Dasselbe gilt hier für Proper mit seiner Arbeit. Die Frage ist, wer ist schneller, wer ist besser?
Push time. They're trying to maximize
Wer ist
push
schneller,
in.
wer ist
Very
besser?
limited number of opportunities for them to still get some push in.
Dante.
Erster Pick für
Down,
Shock.
the clock goes through. Striker has the follow-up shots. They get the kill. Merritt
And that's
in the
it.
corner, just knocked there by Kaluj with the primal, and Proper's able to play off the back of it. Alley-ooping the kill for him. It's another team kill, and the cart will continue to push. Shock looking to make the miracle OT run.
And it's the extra, you know, push here now that really makes up for the failures of that first minute and a half of pushing for the San Francisco.
It's actually winnable for Shock
They didn't
here.
get much done on A. But after capping, they're now getting
Right, hat hier
serious work done on
almost
A.
beat.
And the Outlaws, they need to find a solution.
Und Phil
How
hat
do you
seinen
get Blossom?
Kitsune gleich.
How do you get him in? Creative, looking for a
Never mind. I'm just kidding. Das ist ziemlich losable für Shock.
kill. He's got one. He's got the Suzu, and he's got a rush up next.
That could be it. I thought maybe he was just going to pull the trigger.
And
But
that's
now
it.
goes in for it. Does get pushed back for a brief little moment. Striker goes into the raid form, keeps himself alive, but as that expires, Merritt will strike him down. The OT bleeds away as they clear the
Ah, sad.
considering that they had the disadvantage coming into this, the San Francisco Shock are going to be feeling rather comfortable with the distance that they were able to acquire. They just have to hold off.
Das ist aber actually fair.
27 seconds to be able to tie this up.
Yeah, for sure. And
Das
based on
ist
the distance,
immer noch
yeah,
winnable.
super doable for the Shock.
Für
I
Shock.
think if they just managed to cap A, but then sort of, you know, lost the initial fight in the archway or something like that, and the payload didn't really get in distance on B, this would be definitely in the hands of the Houston Outlaws. It can still be in the hands of the Houston Outlaws, but a lot of serious work needs to be done here because that was some great snowballing coming from the San Francisco Shock after capping. Really setting the stage now to have a great defense. Even if the Shock lose A, the distance they gain on B should be pretty defendable too.
Actually, wir nehmen mal kurz die Overview hier. Das Ziel für Shock ist jetzt hier mindestens Overtime zu pushen an dem Punkt. Hört sich jetzt hart an, aber mindestens Overtime. Für hier den Choke nochmal zu recontesten. Und in dem Choke den Fight zu gewinnen. Wenn Outlaws das hier zum Time capped, es ist ziemlich fucking hart für Shock, das zu recontesten.
Well, now, Shock got to be ready to be strapped in for this defense. Very well could be a hole today. You can see this is the setup from Striker. Sneakily got himself up onto the high ground. We'll see the engage come down. Kaluj.
Yeah, big
draws
one.
The attention. Striker drops in from above, and the Death Blossom absolutely wreaks havoc. And this is one of the things that people watch plays like this and they'll be like, oh my god, he pressed Q, that's so impressive. But it's about the timing, it's about the decision making and setting up a
It's also about
play
the
like that
impact.
to make it work.
He shut down
You
Merritt.
can also just
Shut down Merritt.
You can't just die when you go for those plays. Because
Because, like,
seen it this weekend.
I think Outlaws would have had the potential retake, you know, if Merritt was alive and managed to get the rails in. Striker shutting him down as everything. Shock getting very heavy in front of Outlaw's face here. They don't want Outlaws to really touch the point at all, but Shock will leave a little of that space now.
Oh, getting proper. Wow, that would have been a monstrous kickoff, but can't quite finish him off. The Shock, however, are going to be contained back in the archway as well as the hotel, but now that they get topped up, they're going to start pushing forward, trying to retake some space, not surrender the second tick, but Houston Outlaws will be able to grab that.
Das ist sad. Das ist ziemlich bad, actually. Der Schock. Weil das ist jetzt ziemlich deep. Und ich denke, das hat es gerade gepeilt. Aber Dante ist hier ziemlich low und sollte hier sterben. Ja. Das müsste ein Instant Disengage sein. Sollte. Oh. Risky for Striker, actually. Das war actually risky TB. Creative ihn einmal geheadshottet hat, er wäre dead.
Okay, the ultimate's creative this time is very far behind Finn. I think that was kind of the case beforehand anyway, so we're going to get into first ultimates here with Finn and Violet arrive just that much sooner than last run creative, especially creative's current charge. That will make a difference here.
Wird ein Instant Beat für Astro? Keine. Jeden Moment. Any beats?
Hold on to this ultimate. The reset needs to come in right now.
Yeah, never mind.
Last throw, low. Barely breaks around the corner to keep himself safe. Creative continuing to play forward. Just had that bailout, but he is playing with fire.
Oh,
it's so important that Prob actually held on to the overclock as well, because now they can be popped for this fight. This is going to be a really big one. And for Outlaws, it might be the final one if they cannot
beide.
have double support.
Okay. Wichtig für Outlaws ist jetzt actually die Ult Advantage zu behalten. Shock fightet hier für den Punkt. Und es ist actually fine, wenn Shock hier jetzt jede Ult zieht, um den Punkt zu halten. Aber, das große Aber, ist, wenn Outlaws das macht, ist Outlaws raus. Ich gehe davon aus, beide Supporters kommen hier für Outlaws. Und maybe Overclock?
Ultimates. They finally had that rush available. Here we go. Creative goes in. Rush comes in, but still the sound barrier not forced out. Violet not feeling that.
Beide Sound Barriers active. Okay. Wir spielen für den Show. Ziemlich ja.
Respect that Shock. No, they have more space to play through. They know this one's going to OT. There's still a long push on B that the Outlaws have to make. So they allow Outlaws to have the cap for just a rush. However, that means Outlaws still hold on to 4 ultimates. Shock are about to have their own 4.
That's actually a big brain.
A Kitsune rush.
Das ist das, was ich am Anfang gemeint habe. Du möchtest das hier zu OT pushen, was jetzt OT ist. Und den Fight hier nehmen. Shock und Outlaws werden jetzt hier einfach Q drücken. Und hoffen, dass das Beste bei rauskommt. Im Simplen. Wenn Autos das jetzt hinein, dann heul ich. Nice. Yeah. Wie viel? Und kann der Beat. In der Sekunde, wo er die Soundkey von Proper hört, mit This and Sound, kommt der Beat. I don't know. Wir kriegen Pelican hier keinen Kill. Actually. Wann kam der Beat von Violet? Ich will das Timing wissen, jetzt bin ich. Ah, okay, ich verstehe. Astro bietet wegen der Soundkey. Shock. Combat Beat und Overclock. Pelican Burnt hier das Shit. Das Overhealth. Von dem Lucy Beat. Deswegen findet Pelican hier keinen, weil der gerade die ganze Sound Barrier geburnt hat. Von Schock. Outlast hat aber selber Beat. Und Schock ist einfach besser. Schock hat einfach mehr Damage. Damage Throughput.
And even though Proper will say C9, it certainly was not, but it is the San Francisco Shock picking up a map win as they tie this series up 1-1.
Immerhin war es kein C9.
The time bank so well. I mean, say what you will about the actual regulation time, and to be fair, even then, Shock had a pretty decent attack. I think both teams left a little bit to be desired on their respective defenses, and the extra advantage that Houston had on.
And when the Outlaws fans are going to have to start sweating.
Ich mag das Match, das ist ziemlich intens. Da kann ich ziemlich viel drüber reden. Das ist nicht einfach, ja, yeah, okay, das Team hat halt einen Pick gemacht. Ich würde aber gerne Comp-Changes sehen, das kann sein. Ich mag die Meta nicht. Ich finde die relativ langweilig. Weil einfach so viel auf der Soldier beruht. Und den Druck würde ich gerne, würde ich persönlich von dem Spieler wegholen. Weil das hat man in den ersten Runden gesehen, wo Proper keine Picks gefunden hat. Warum auch immer sei dahingestellt. Und Shock wurde deswegen keiner gerollt. Ich werde sie auch nicht aufs Aim schieben von Proper versus Merit. Das ist nicht der Fall.
I think both Proper and Merit like some opportunities to charge up these early rails. We've seen plenty of those open up. These points Proper's had some, Merit's had some as well. As we Outlaws make the first move. And jump to Big Earls as well.
Hey, Dilly? What just happened? Lelouch? Ah, er hat eine Rail bekommen und Astro hat ihn gefinisht. Okay. Lelouch wird einfach weggespammt.
I think he's trying. No, he's going for the flank.
Oh,
Violet on the
Striker on mission.
Going to go for a two-prong approach. And while Striker's buying space, there Cluj finds an opportunity to jump in. Merit with 100 charge. Can he find something here? That would end this defense.
Couple taps in. See the prop
Oh.
on the high ground. Dante comes joining in to try to find the elimination.
When er shootet?
Nice. Safe. The rail shot not really going to connect. They get within 3 meters. Capping here onto A, but then do get pulled back as they were sending a Mary chase by Proper.
Look at Finn's ult, by the way. He's going to have that very soon. Unless Merit can find another strong rail shot. Should be double support ultimates here. Shot can pull trigger.
Yep, any kill, any ult could really be.
Okay, ich wollte eigentlich gerade drüber reden, aber Proper ist schon da. Ich wollte gerade sagen, warum geht Proper hier nicht auf den High Ground? Aber I'm just kidding. Das ist aber meine andere Frage, wieso geht Merit nicht auf diesen High Ground? I know, Merit ist gerade von High Ground droppen, springt wieder drauf, droppt wieder. It's fine, actually. Aber wieso chillt Merit nicht einfach hier? Kiriko spielt obvious von der Gas Station aus. Und Merit hat hier die Sideline auf Shock. Kann eventuell hinter dem Stein sich verstecken. Im Zweifel TP't Kiriko sich einfach dahin.
The tipping point here, but now it's going to be support ult available. Proper does have the advantage towards that.
Was one hier?
If he's able to stay alive, currently going to be hovering down below half HP.
Wird aber nicht gechased.
as the rush comes out. Takes his head off. Violet for now, still going to be holding on to that beat. Gets taken lower and
Oh, Violet. No.
lower, and Dante will just juggle him around. So good on Violet to go ahead and hope that Hulk knows that he would have died. Ajax had tried to pull the trigger on it, so ends up getting cleaned up due to the shock. They drained the time bank by about half, but now it's going to be that 2.5 minute bump up. So 4:25 in the time bank.
And I think we're playing a little bit of ult chicken game here as well. You see the Shark not wanting to pull extra ultimates into play. I kind of felt like maybe Proper would throw in the extra overclock that would force Lashro to ult. Merrick could then possibly go for his own ult, and Violet would respond to the sound barrier right. Currently we're seeing a lot of sound.
Okay, ich poste das hier auch mal kurz. Creative am Card. Obvious, nichts Spezielles. Aber wenn Pelikan. Ich gehe davon aus, Pelikan hätte gerade erst hinterfehlt. Ja, Pelikan könnte hier stehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob er eventuell gleich da hochpushen wird. Aber es wäre nicht falsch für Pelikan hier zu stehen. Und sobald Shock pusht, instant rauszuwaven. In den High Ground. Weil bis Shock hier pusht, das hier gepusht hat, ist es gerade ungefähr hier und spitzt anyways hier. Da in Ecke. Ich gehe auch davon aus, dass Shock jetzt ziemlich schnell die High Ground Kontrolle bekommt. Aus dem Grund, weil Outlaws einen Support weniger hat, der Orbis und Card. Und die Gecko hier nicht zu haben für einen Teamfight ist ziemlich sad, weshalb Outlaws hier ziemlich schnell backuppen muss. Oder Creative pusht hier hoch und gibt dafür Card Progress auf. Alles, was ich gerade gesagt habe, I'm just kidding. Proper just dies.
Okay, well, they say, yeah, let's contest the high ground.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Pleasure doing business with you. What a wife. I'm Pelican.
Never-
Just invests
never
the one
mind.
ult. Cleans up 3 people in
the
the
other
fight.
thing
The
is-
cart can continue to glide forward.
Typically, when you're the defensive team and you lose A like that, and you say, okay, we're going to hold on ultimates for B, you're looking for very early fights, a lot of value there. You see Pelican finishing off Proper. It was Merrick getting the initial shot, dropping Proper to 1, that then allows Pelican to get the cleanup.
And we're right back into it.
Subsequent fight starts, and-
Once again,
Yep.
Baron finds
Both the
follow-up.
kills.
At the overclock. Okay, this is going to be 3 kills for him. Looks for a
What?
little bit more, does
That's
Violet
happened.
Out. Been out in no man's land, gets taken down by the right click here from
I mean, that could be the
Maxwell.
cap.
That pick so far is working out beautifully from the side of the Outlaws, as you say. Could very well be the cap. Still over.
Shock wird hier gerade gesteamrollt.
Give them another 4.5.
They gotta get
Shock
it
muss
now.
das hier mit Beat Engage wenn das
Shock is gonna
contesten.
slow this one down. Sound barrier, they want it. Shock. They know they got a touch. Still got a primal there to play through as well.
Yep, answering beat comes in. Violent hovering around a half HP.
Nicer pick.
Himself back up, steadily channeling that healing. Proper finds 1. With Dante falling, that could be the
Oh.
turning point, especially with Kalush finding
Okay, never mind.
here in the fight. So the sports
Our damage is done.
standing. Creative, they could try to stagger him a little bit. So they'll go ahead and show a bit of mercy.
Das war gerade scary für Shock.
That is the first actual San Francisco Shock defense that we've seen this entire defense so far. Provably by the fact that you see how all those Outlaws players just died. That is all of their first deaths. They actually hadn't died yet. Everyone just had their first death right now with the Outlaws in that fight. That's how long it's taken. It's a Shock fight,
Impressive.
defense going their way. First time they
Actually.
actually reset the Outlaws.
Well, Creative does have the advantage here. The rush is going to be used. Everybody from the shock.
Der Ground Contest für
Outlaws.
Outlaws?
Dropping down, does get the cart contested. Violent, however, going to fall. And as soon as the
Yeah, Proper is here dead.
Put a rail right through Striker's head. And yeah, there's the cleanup. There's the cap. 3 minutes 25.
Not gonna lie, ich find's keiner nice, wie chill Dante hier ist. Haut das Road hier gerade Shock wie kein anderes Team. Und dann ist er, yeah, whatever. I don't
Here's the
care.
problem with that line of play from the Shock, because I think it would have otherwise been correct, right? They just want to hide away from
Fuck the player
consumer rush.
camps.
They have full high ground control. They don't want to contest. However, the payload is about to cap, so they're forced to go in. Shock cannot hide away from the consumer rush. They must contest, and when they do, they get wiped out. Houston Outlaws instantly after being reset, right back on the
Shock muss hier mit Kitsune Rush. Ich gehe davon aus, wird das auch mit Kitsune Rush pushen. Die Frage ist, zieht Merit Overclock? Not gonna lie, wenn ich Outlaws wäre, Ich würde meine Ults halten und warten, was Schock macht. Weil, solange Schock keine Ults sieht, ist das Free Card Progress. Schock muss jetzt irgendeine Ult sehen. Entweder Violet oder Finn, in dem Fall. Maybe erwarten sie auch eine DPS-Ult. Ja. Aber Auto spielt das in dem Fall reaktiv. Ja.
Must contest, and when they do, they get wiped out. Houston Outlaws instantly after being reset, right back on the horse, right back into
Wie gesagt, wenn ich Autos wäre, ich würde warten, was Schock macht.
minutes plus working through on the C time bank.
I don't know about this Kitsune.
When they do, they get wiped out. Houston Outlaws instantly
Sieht man hier vielleicht besser, wie es fliegt?
right back into action, so got 3 minutes plus working through on the C time bank.
Du hast Basic von dem Kitsune nichts. Du hast absolut nichts von dem Kitsune Rush. Du hast hier den Highground, maybe? Ich glaube, es geht auf den Highground. Und das war's.
There's the rush, but Pelican looks to counteract it, drops down with the Death Blossom, finds proper, and Kalush is eliminated on the back end of that fight as well.
Ja, das war ein Free Blossom für Pelican hier. Ein Shot pusht dich mit allen Cooldowns. Pelican, ja, just plus kill. I don't care.
This momentum doesn't stop as well because Merit and Lash are still have ultimates to play through. Vital's the only one that can really put an end to it, at least delay long enough for proper and striker to get their ultimates in.
Das war ein richtig schlechtes Kitsune von Finn.
In such dramatic fashion, like Outlaws, when they're winning so hard as well. It's now Merit time to frag.
They beat it from Violet, shields up the whole team. Merit trying to get this shot across the proper, unable to make it happen. Striker now.
Striker wird hier. Ja. Actually lucky, dass er Dante gekillt hat. Aber that's fine.
Widely, still going to be feeling pretty damn decent about it, given that Finn is going to be on the way with that next charge here in just a little bit.
Striker's been reliable, old reliable striker, finding value on the Death Blossoms, his ability to get in with the Reaper. And now the San Francisco Shark, without having to burn extra ultimates off the back of that Death Blossom, and also, while it did use a sound barrier, responded to by last.
Und das ist jetzt ziemlich deep again.
Look at this, Dante jumps into the back, but all of Shock just go forward. They say, okay,
Nice Primal für Rouge.
Yeah, Merrick gets cornered, Lastro left out the try, ends up going down.
You forgot something, bro?
Not getting any back tap going through. Cleanup will be there. This push does not work out for the Outlaws.
I mean, you gotta be concerned now for Outlaws a little bit because we're down to just about 1 minute when all the respawns are done. Yeah, they are going to have a Kitsune rush, so
This was last fight.
So there's no more like strong snowball coming out of Houston Outlaws. There's no more major advantage unless Merit.
Outlaws muss ja mit allem pushen, was sie haben.
Doesn't look amazing. Got a big flank over them though.
Okay, double Kitsune rushing right now. They do have the Shock.
Das ist ein nices Kitsune. Für beide Teams. Ich würde sogar sagen, ein Favor für Shock. Weil du hier den Card Progress besser abdeckst. Hier vorne steht eine Outlaws. Der Einzige, der davon wirklich gerade profitieren kann, ist der Sojourn. Und dann Reaper, das Card contestet. Und Merrick benutzt es nicht mal. Hier ist das Kitsune, hier ist Merit. He just give a damn.
Towards the attacker spawn, and Kalush just gets assassinated. Merit with a great headshot finishes them off. Proper now. The overclock expires.
Oh no.
Pinned into the corner. Dante.
Erste Primal von Dante. Beide, ja, jetzt kommt die DPS-Ult. Und das ist over für Shock. Oh, das hat es jetzt. Pelikan CTQ. Yeah.
And that should be the finish coming in here for the Outlaw. Oh my god. Not as monstrous as a time bank as they were looking at, given the way that things started off, but they still managed to complete the map with time in the bank.
I mean, Kalu just melted that. It was incredible. Houston Outlaws.
Das ist actually
destroyed
gut.
him, and on the other side, Dante lives, gets
Da
a
gebe ich den
blind
Carsten
ball, makes
recht.
a world of
Kodusch
difference.
ist einfach
Houston Outlaws,
schmutzen.
fantastic play in the flank, you know.
Das ist die
I
Tank
guess
Experience.
they look at a situation that we don't actually have to go through main. Our entire team can work this flank. Everybody has the mobility on this composition to go for the high ground, and the shot cannot prepare for it. I guess they didn't really do the scouting. They didn't realize they were getting flanked, and we dropped down the Kitsuna rushes. And this is the other thing as well, because the payload positioning is so good for the Outlaws, they can make that play happen, because as soon as they come out from that flanking angle, they're instantly on the payload. They force the fight. Shock can't wait it out. Shock must respond. And then it just comes down to who gets more value out of the Kitsuna rush, who gets the opening kill. And it was Houston Outlaws getting one of the most important kills you can get.
Ich denke, das ist ein guter Punkt von den Castern. Die Flank von Outlaws hat Schau, hier und sehr wahrscheinlich auf Guard geholt.
Widely absent, just those few little moments. Granted, the few moments did drain down the clock considerably, but it's not enough to deny the push all the way to the end. Now Outlaws,
I gotta say though,
quite far forward.
Oh, nicer Call für
this
Outlaws.
map is much harder to cap than Kings Row in my opinion. So, Outlaws
Striker,
on this 36, I mean, Shock,
Switch and Reaper für
see
Hanzo.
if they can get that. I don't know if they can. If they cap, it might end up just being an OT cap. Right?
Ah, ich denke, das wird einfach nur ein Sonic und er switcht wieder.
Especially B and C side of things. A was quite contentious between both teams. Striker's obviously not going to stay on the Hanzo, but if you want to scout out the early positioning, and Outlaws predictably will be playing forward.
But boy, I would love if he did.
Oh, so.
Get proper right off the rip.
So big.
Taking a beating. Trying to stay alive. Striker tries to answer back with a kill of his own, but he can't quite get the better of Lastro.
Ja, der Stagger auf Breaker.
Trying to bring line of sight here continuously to keep himself safe. He does so, but the Outlaws are not interested in pulling back from this position. They continue to hold on top of the car.
Yeah, I mean, they have plenty more position to play through. Even if they lose this positioning here, they can still play for.
Min Autos verliert hier nichts. Not gonna lie.
They got a conga line on top of this.
Pelican Born.
Just all five of them.
Never mind.
They will start pulling back now a little bit. Proper early avoids the rail shot. Disruptor shot goes out to try to break him out.
Nicer pick of Astro.
Finally finds an opening. Lastro taken down. Proper still under fire, but does successfully pull back away to keep himself alive at least for a little bit longer. Creative trying to go for the kill. Playing well in
Creative.
the lines here, but soon is going to be. I mean, I think he has run out of targets actually the TP2, so he does end up falling. And we'll be able to get a retest in, but only by a minute and 15 seconds off the time with the forward hold.
Yeah, it also doesn't feel great that Creative dies slightly late. That will, you know, they do have to wait a little bit extra longer. It's probably only a few more seconds, but slows down the Houston Outlaws in terms of their approach. They will still get a pretty reasonable defense. Ultimate starting to come online now. Creative, despite dying, is still.
Das ist genau der Punkt, wo du contesten willst. Outlaws.
The payload distance, not even really past the girls yet.
Dead. The sound barrier not catching him. Dead just
Not Sound Barrier, Kodusch da ist.
for that midair shot. I'm not quite going to connect, but again, the Houston Outlaws with one little pick. They managed to gain control of the cart, keep it locked in place, and that's half the time bank now drained.
And timing-wise as well, you know, speaking of, it's the fact that, like you mentioned,
Aber hat immer noch kein Overclock.
on 91, doesn't have the primal to save himself.
Nee.
Gets killed. Dante's in trouble. He'll just run
Das
away.
tut weh für Schock.
Okay. A bit risky there on the initial dive in, but he does get the pop going through. The Kitsune rushes out from Finn. Striker, however, taken down. Merritt with a rail shot, finds that kill. As the overclock pops, looks for a little bit more. Push to the side, turns his sights towards Proper. Able to find the tag. He's looking for another target, and he's going to get fit in the very end. Proper now out no man's land's going to try to slide away, but it's an easy pickings here. What a defense. Missed the primal to this fight. Now he's just going to be taken down.
I don't know, was Kodusch gerade Primer wollte.
Just a minute and 25 left to go for the shock on this push.
I mean, Merritt's controlling the game so well. He is consistently getting opening first bloods, putting the pressure on the San Francisco Shockers.
Proper muss hier Picks finden, oder Striker.
Lastro has saved the sound barrier just for him. I think it might have to come down to
Das
Striker.
ist
He's got to find a sneaky
dann
get
ziemlich hart.
Okay.
Oh no.
Pushes straight out the tunnel.
Good Suzu by Finn.
Yeah. Decent damage, but no kills. Still buys a little bit of space here for the rest of the team. Striker goes TPing forward into the gas station. Ult of his own at the ready. Finds
that's
Lastro.
forgotten.
That should finally be that should finally be the cap coming through, and Pelican's got nowhere to go.
Yep.
Striker will hound him down, finds the kill. Striker, however, still does get picked up by Creative, but he himself will also fall at the very end. So the cap on A will be coming through, it would seem. Dante playing quite far forward. Does he actually want to play for this?
They don't have enough. They only have
Well,
3.
this is
Not even
scary
that,
as
really.
proper
It's
hier
just
Caliber.
Dante. 2. I mean, they could touch, but he's got to do it now. The Reaper.
Proper den Highground. Sollte hier Overclock ziehen. Er sollte hier Overclock ziehen. Er sollte hier Overclock ziehen. Danke. Oh, Dante almost primer.
And this last second contest is everything. It works a treat. The shock disengage, collusions of falling,
Warum hat
and then no
er so
one
lange
else can
gewartet?
touch in time. A full hold at the hands of the Houston Outlaws. Their map pick of Route 66 is absolute perfection. First they get to the end of the map, then they completely shut down the attack of the shock. They now regain the lead. 2-1. Match point is in their hands.
I mean, so many well-played defenses there, but like you said, it's the final recontest, the one that looked unlikely, the one it's like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this one, Outlaws? Because half your team is not quite here yet. Dante goes in. They've got Pelican on the side as well. But answer, you know what I mean? It's got
Okay.
it's kind of like an S.
Actually, ich werde hier mir gerade Essen vorbereiten. Ich werde mal langsam mein Wasser aufkochen. Ja. Wie lange haben wir noch zu gehen? Nach der Runde?
Z combination there.
I think I'm throwing myself off. I think I'm throwing myself off.
Whatever it is,
Sag der, wir gucken das Match und dann mache ich mein Essen.
All you need to know is whatever you just said will probably still be better than what Jaws said. So that's all it's got to be.
Na, das kidding.
Jaws the name butcher, as we call him behind the scenes.
Ich werde mir jetzt Wasser aufsetzen und zwischendurch immer weggehen für mein Essen zu kontrollieren. Bedeutet, I'm back in a second.
See who is going to be able to walk away victorious on this map, because we've only seen it once so far here in the playoffs. Now it's going to be the second.
Yeah, I saw it a little bit more in contenders. So I think what I can speak to is that still pretty limited amount of sightings, but I think based on the map design, Esperanza seems like a map that is far easier to cap the checkpoint than either New Queen Street or Coliseum, because you can get this checkpoint in about 2 fights, whereas New Queen Street, you'll require 2 to 3 fights, and on Coliseum at least 3 fights, if not more. So yeah, I don't think it takes that much to get a cap here. It's getting the rest of the way after the cap that can be quite difficult. Also, a lot of flanking angles. So, you know, if you've got a flanking Karika on your team, gotta watch out for that. Also, Reapers like to approach from that angle as well. San Francisco Shock, though, they're starting out on the bridge side, and Houston Outlaws is starting on the actual cap side.
Alrighty, well. Bot now on
swap sides on the map.
His push, and yes, we have. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie once again. San Francisco Shock, we're doing plenty of this on Kings Row, playing through the hotel. Now they're doing the same here with the center pillar, but now the bot is still going to be pushing in favor of the Houston Outlaws. So Shock need to find an avenue of approach to get themselves on top of this damn thing to stop it from moving forward.
Alrighty. Opening damage. No one's really found a pick just yet. Merit holding 100 charge. Been invited once again, getting away with the ultimates. I don't know how they do it every single map, time and time again. Fight, by the way, screeching ahead. Kalush low though.
Is steadily is getting healed up, and Violent again.
That's the shot.
First to have that sound barrier available, and probably gets a headshot on a Merit. Opening kill going to be found. Dante as well going to be taken down, so finally the Shock will be able to steal the spot away. Again, looking to buy a little bit more time, but it's quickly dealt with there by Striker, who is just filling the kill feed over and over again. And the Shock, they build up these ults a little bit faster, don't have to invest any of them to regain control.
And I think for Shock as well, they're, okay, we've got a bit of a pause coming through, but they go through a very kind of, not quite long rotation, but it takes them a while to get into the fight, and due to that, Houston Outlaws sneak away 21 meters on the payload, so you know, while 21 meters certainly won't win you the map or anything, it's a decent amount to just slightly have for now to at least come back on to work through. You know, I talked about the fact that it should be fairly straightforward to cap a checkpoint on Esperanza, so if Shock can win a second fight here, no, they would have to win 2, because they had to win 1 to get control of the payload. They would have to win 1 now and then 1 more to get the cap, so for them it'll actually take 3. Based on how this game mode actually works now. So Striker disconnected, by the way, so he should be coming in. That's the tech issue we're working with.
Well, Fortunately for the Shock, they were able to win the fight before it happened. Yeah. So now we can get him back in. Oh, maybe a monitor issue. Either way, should be able to get things taken care of here relatively quickly.
His peripherals are safe. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
As well, we'll see what happens with this monitor there. Got to get all 360 hertz or whatever.
As long as the desk stays intact, that's one of the things that can cause a really extended delay if you happen to break the desk. So,
yeah. You know, the entire desk it looks like an extended desk. It looks like everyone's working on the same super long desk as well.
You accidentally kick the legs out on the far end, and everything goes sliding down.
Your whole team falls. Yeah, your whole team just ends up copping the L there.
That would be, I think that would definitely call for a very meaty pause. That would probably take about 30, 40 minutes to try to get everything back up and running. So let's hope that that never happens. And I think so far we've had a pretty good track record in that regard. But once this is squared away, we should be able to just go back into this one, where the Shock have established
I gotta say
monstrous 0.07 meter distance gain.
And despite having, here's the other thing as well, like, despite having the earlier support ultimates, Shock don't always use them earlier as well, because they want greater value in fights. Like, obviously, if they can win a fight and not have to use any ultimates, that's the ideal scenario, which is the scenario we find ourselves in now. You're proper finding an instant headshot, Shock save ultimates, they clean up, and they start to push forward. But like I said, they need to win about 2 more fights here because they had to reset the payload and get back control of it. And in that time, Creative should be able to find his own Concerno Rush. He's only about 13% away. Currently, he's on 87. The rest of the players are fairly even. I mean, everybody on the DPS and both of our tanks are probably going to get the ultimates at the same time. So the subsequent fights from here on out are going to get pretty bloody. And for the Houston Outlaws, with that extra 21-meter advantage, I mean, they probably won't be able to cap in a single fight win because they'll have to win. They'll have to take control of the payload, start some push, and probably have to go for one more fight there as Shock come in for the final contest.
I mean, you talk about things getting bloody. Aside really from Route 66 and the one round of Ilios, it has been nothing but bloody between these two teams. Kings Row was just so much back and forth, people getting picked on either side throughout that entire map. So I think that, yeah, it's definitely going to be bloody between the two once we can get back into it. But for now, you guys just get to hang out with us, and we get to just chill and do our classic little APAC podcast between the two of us here, I suppose. Never mind.
Maybe
not. Podcast is canceled. We're going to a break. So we'll be right back after these messages. See, our podcast is sponsored, so we have to go to, these are our sponsors. So yeah, we'll see you guys in just a bit.
The 2022 Overwatch League Grand Finals are upon us, and it's going to be one heck of a battle this time around. We got the East, we got the West, and it will be a clash of the Titans like we've never seen before. Personally, if you were to ask me, who is going to win the 2022 Grand Finals for the Overwatch League? I'm going with the Dallas Fuel, baby. I think this is the year for Hastro and the boys burning blue to win the Overwatch League, all right? Everything's been building up to this moment. Hanbin is having one of the best seasons a tank player ever has in the Overwatch League this year. Just the flexibility, being able to play Zarya, D.Va. I mean, Hanbin, he can play everything at this point. This is an incredibly strong roster from the Dallas Fuel. The team sync, the hive mind, it's online, it's booted up. Coach Rush, he's been on it this year. I'm picking the Dallas Fuel to win the 2022 Overwatch League playoffs. It's gonna be sick.
Okay, who do I think will win the 2022 Overwatch League Grand Finals? I would have to say Dallas Fuel because Hanbin on that Zarya looks unstoppable.
I believe that the Seoul Dynasty are going to win the Overwatch League Grand Finals this year because they have Profit. Duh.
Who do I think is going to win the Grand Finals this year? Honestly, it could be Seoul Dynasty or Shanghai Dragons from the East, even Philly, and less so Philly. We got Dallas Fuel, we got the LA Gladiators, we got the San Francisco Shock in the West. Personally, I'm going for the Dallas Fuel. When Hanbin's on that Zarya, they are unstoppable. Burn blue, baby.
Who do I think will win the 2022 Overwatch League Grand Finals? Well, honestly, no clue. I think it's going to be really, really close this year. It's really hard to make a prediction. However, if I had to make one, I'd give it to the San Francisco Shock just because they have proper... I don't think with him in the lineup, there is any stopping them.
Hot take. I think the Seoul Dynasty kind of clean sweep their way through playoffs and land themselves in the grand finals, then eventually win it. They've got Profit and Fitz. They have Stalker. Their DPS line is not only hyper solid, it's also extremely deep in terms of their hero pools. They have Smurf, who can play every tank under the sun. Vindime and Iris, do I need to say more? I don't think I do. The Shanghai Dragons, Dallas Fuel, all the top teams that are currently up there in the rankings, they don't stand a chance against the Seoul Dynasty. Look, at the end of the day,
No,
I know
weg.
people are going to fight me on this.
Er
They
kann
should.
leider
I can put up a meme pair of fisticuffs.
beim
Don't
Hausverwalter.
cross me. And don't cross the Seoul Dynasty.
Who do I think is winning the Overwatch League 2022 Grand Finals?
Der wird mich wohl
Yeah, it's a
gleich
tough
wieder
one to call. I
zurückrufen.
think for me, it's going to be the Dallas Fuel. They seem to be
Und dann
peaking at the
schaue
right
ich mal, wo
times
er
as a
hat.
team right now. They've just won the Summer Showdown. They have a great record in the Countdown Cup as well. The meta that we're going into the playoffs, I believe, heavily favors off-tank heroes like Diva, like Zarya.
We can really hope for is that we go to a game 5, as well as have the issue taken care of, because I'm told that we have another little bit of sponsor block coming up, so we'll stop the podcast here, and we'll see you guys on the other side of these adverts.
Any legal hier?
Like Luffy,
Okay, here we go.
Contenders Season 2 2018 alongside Wolf. So it's just basically, it's me.
Nice.
If you want somebody to hate on me. But here we go. We can finally get underway.
Yeah, here for the great striker pause of the 2022 playoffs. As we head back into Esperanza, which I've been told is actually not Spanish, it's Brazilian, so stay mad. As we head into what is our next fight. Same ultimate, same deals everyone's going to have there. So here we go, rush in.
There are margins there. Proper was nearly picked off, but it's going to be Finn with a nice headshot there on Dante to finish the job. And 2 more quick follow-up kills with Creative. Going to go down here on the back end. Last one to fall, and that seems like Shock not really missing a beat. Now,
Yep.
just going to go ahead and start
Shock ist direkt
forward.
wieder an
Proper
Pace.
looks to find a cheeky pick right out the gate. He won't.
Should be one more contestant here. I mean, not a lot was used by Outlaws there, just the one ultimate traded. As we head straight for that captain, look how close you get. Even after that fight, when Outlaws will arrive, won't take too much. Watch Pelican here, should be an interesting strike exports for the first. Lastro, no chance he
Right
hit
in. Yeah, had he gone for it, likely would have died. Prompt Cat cleared down their fight. Dante, and yeah, the Cabby is there to the forward spot. Be snatched up here by the side of the San Francisco Shock, but it's good fight back here from the Houston Outlaws. So they should be able to take this at no additional distance. It's going to be found at the back end. They can't wait out the little break, but Shock still do have a nice little advantage.
We have to start on that 21 there, and with the extra forward spawn, you can see that everyone from the Shock suddenly arriving on time. Forward spawn now removed, but everyone spawned in time anyway. And a very quick engage here, and actually, Outlaws are in the sort of position where, yeah, absolutely, if they win this fight, they are going to get this cap, so they can actually get it in 2 fights as well.
Moving away forward, open block, pop from Merritt. Charge here from Proper, looking for a target to try to shut down, goes wide, doesn't manage to find Merritt. Merritt's not finding much of anything either. Has kept Striker there on the flank, but it seems like he's just as unprepared for it, so has to just pull back away from
Kennt ihr diese Leute, die einen anrufen
Elimination's gonna be found on the back
und dann
end.
einfach straight up ihr Handy wegwerfen?
Not quite having his to match. Violet doesn't have the sound barrier, drops the beat. Lastro gonna be using one of his own, but Merritt has been taken down. Striker finds the elimination. Spot still gonna be locked into place. Houston Outlaws unable to advance. Luge goes diving forward. Pelican opens things up, however. Death Blossom goes in, manages to find 2 kills in that fight, and that might just be the difference maker here. Narrowly.
Been such a late ultimate. Something like 3 people
Just
right
went to
there.
the fight, but Striker moves forward off the back of it, still finds the kill, finds the second one, and maybe a Consider Rush is just what they needed.
No primal?
Decides to commit it to the fight, and Striker cleans up 4. It works a treat, and the Shock have the bot right back in their control. It seemed like Finn waited way too long, but it was right on time.
I don't know what just happened. Krusty must have inserted. He snuck in some hacks on that new computer, that PC 2 coming in for Striker coming in clutch. Finn with a 3-man Katsuna rush when they were losing the fight, and Striker just walks forward, kills everybody. And the Houston Outlaws, they try to survive the potting pot. Suzu and Dante calls it, says no primal, we're just going to lose this fight. And the Shock clutch on out. I think most of the times that ultimate would have probably been wasted, but Striker really made it work. Now comes that primal.
Okay, well, Striker has been taken down. Pelican.
Warte jetzt hier die ganze Zeit auf diesen Rückruf. Kann mich wirklich aufs Match konzentrieren. Wenn das nicht mein Essen macht. Danke dafür. Ich meine, dieses Timing.
Okay, Finn will be split spawn, but given that he's got that teleport, shouldn't be too big of a concern.
See what they can get here. Again, very close to reaching this cap is the Houston Outlaws, but they've really run out of resources here, waiting for creative pop through next. The shock. Everyone around the corner. They're giving away a lot.
Ich erwarte hier, dass Proper seine Overclock ziehen. Und die den Fight dann gewinnen. Ja, oder auch nicht. Oder der Kitsune Rush von Autos ist einfach besser. The Card Boys?
Falcon comes back to escort. Outlaws now have a couple of other ultimates coming online. And with 4 minutes remaining, this distance here being set by the Outlaws, I think will be potentially the final distance set by the Outlaws and what they will use to try and win if they can at all. Proper now the overclock. Merit to answer.
Clock on either side. Striker, one who pays the price. Proper still looks for a target. Desperately trying to hound down Merit, but can't make it happen. Now the sound barrier used by Laster to go on the offensive here. Violet matching.
Er hat meine WhatsApp-Nachricht gelesen. Vielleicht kommt der Anruf.
Still at the ready, but they know exactly where he's sat at. They collapse in onto the Reaper, they find the kill. Pelican now out of there. San Francisco Shock have the man advantage, but the bot still not moving forward. With Dante dead, however, they should be able to start moving this back across and try to get the advantage back to their hands.
You see there was a moment there where Pelican's like, there's about 3 people in this room. If I just press Q, it might work out. And ends up holding it. They have the 71-meter lead now to the 54 of the Shock, and Houston Outlaws will save it for the next fight. As we'll get all the forward respawns here. They'll have a very early opportunity to defend. A few plays on the flank as well. Look at this. They're actually got to all move away onto the side. Have bridge control. Is this scouted out by the Shock? Well, they know now. They certainly do.
Da kommt der Anruf.
Drops down. Pelican instantly finding 2. Takes Proper and Striker down to about a sliver of HP, and Dante will be able to dive in there with the Primal rolling to find a kill on the Proper. The team kill comes through. Houston Outlaws maintain control of the bot. Yep. Back to the midpoint of the map. Now they're going to be looking to gain even more distance, but ult-wise, they are going to be lacking, and Shock are going to have several more coming online here relatively soon.
We'll see if they sneak any distance here, because Shock are coming back in very quickly. Yeah, they should be able to reach the marker in time, so no distance snuck in at all. However, look at the rush.
Rush comes in, diving to the back there briefly from Dante. Takes the beating. Gets back around the corner just in time to stay safe. Proper now. Overclock pops. Still takes a nasty shot. He'll get top back up. Pelican's going to be picked off. Striker finding the elimination. Overclock widely not going to be leading to too much, but they will still be able to crunch here onto the enemy Winston. Find the kills, and once again, just playing tug of war. Go back and forth between the two.
And you know what?
Again,
we actually did see some intercept. We saw Outlaws actually sneak meters in there, because Shock, they had to run away from the Kitsune rush, right? Houston Outlaws will get about 10 to 15 meters there with the creative down. Shock will have the lead here. How much Outlaws want to commit? Dante needs to exit.
Say for a second, I'm not sure if Striker wanted to drop down off the high ground there, but Outlaws do go ahead and hightail it out. The bot will get back.
This is, by the way,
over to the checkpoint.
Potentially the final good push there for Shock. Look at the time available now, 120. If you get reset, it's going to be OT. It's going to take Shock a long time to get back to this position. So they got to win here.
Danach rush comes in from Finn. Dante well up into the air. The sound barrier comes in. Laster catching everybody, shielding up his allies. Down into the back here goes Striker. The Death Blossom comes through, and 2 bodies hit the floor instantly. And Creative and Marin for a little bit more. Dante just nowhere to go, nowhere to survive. Ends up falling. And the Shock now have a very real opportunity to take the lead and hold it.
Violet dying, though, is not inconsequential here. They need Violet, they need the 5. It's going to be a 5 versus 4. And Outlaws need to touch. It is crucial they touch. They cannot allow the flip. If the flip happens, what happens is bad news.
Okay, he gets there just ahead of this going across the line. Now the Primal comes in. They still need to stay glued to this one. Kalu's trying to create some space with a Primal of his own. Violent rejoins the frame, manages to find Pelican. That's going to be an exchange now.
Halo's gone.
Dead on either side. Bot gets shifted away, and the lead still not established. Zap's coming through. He's just trying to take down Violet, but he manages to stay elusive. The bot again starting to get shipped back further and further. The Shock cannot afford to have any more losses, but Dante has overstepped in Violet. Completely ensnares, and the headshots fly across. Manages to find the kill. The Winston now out of the fight. Pelican doing his damage, but that is going to be a lead in all likelihood established here from the side of the Shock, especially now the Pelican is gone. Bot again going to be contested to get shoved back away. Wow. There's the finish. No OT. The Shock barely managed to clutch it out. One huge kill coming through from Violet on the back end of the fight. And that takes us all the way to game 5. You might have had to wait a damn long time to get there, ladies and gentlemen, but the Shock make it work in the end. I think it was worth the wait.
A change of PCs leading to a change of fates here for the San Francisco Shock, facing the premise of going down to the losers bracket nice and early as the highest seeded team here even. They clutch it through in the final fight. They needed to win one more fight. And in the last contest, Houston Outlaws, they prevented the flip initially. Dante managed the primal in time. It does cost them a primal to get that done. And when all the dust settles, Proper finds the shot, gets Dante down to 5v4 to confirm that Violet rejoining the action. And they'll be able to get map number 4 taking us to 5. We're going the whole way. This is our first 5-map series so far in the playoffs.
And what a brilliant one it has been. Tech issues notwithstanding, this has been a damn exciting series. And now a map 5 to go ahead and top it all off. You think about how dominant Houston did look on that initial map of Ilios. Control was in their back pocket, and now they have their pick of the litter when it comes down to the remaining controlled maps. Is that enough for them, though, to close out this series, or will the Shock hold firm? They come into this as a higher seed. They're looking for the win. The loser goes down to the lower bracket and has to play against Shanghai. Everything to play for as we get ready to go into map 5, so don't go anywhere.
Das ganze Match verpasst, oder wie? Fuck. Fuck Jump. One.
We're at the sort of time today where I think the entire day was over yesterday.
Actually, ich muss mal kurz weg, was mit meinem Vermieter, mit meinem Hausmeister erklären. Das kann eventuell ein bisschen dauern. Und gleichzeitig muss ich hier irgendwie aufs Essen aufpassen. Das bedeutet, ich bin wahrscheinlich jetzt erstmal ein paar Minuten AFK. Von daher, gönnt euch was. Und wir gucken gleich das nächste Match, wenn ich wieder da bin. Maybe nur Panther oder so. Nebenbei laufen. Ich denke, jetzt sind wir am besten. Fresh Nuts. Exklusiert Clickbait ist immer gut. Von daher, lass das mal laufen. Bis gleich.
of the day comes from Jasper W.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was the longest javelin throw I've ever seen. But anyway, that's it for me, boys and girls. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll be seeing you later.
Are you scared of a depth?
What?
No, sorry, I was just read a comment.
What is that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What is that? What is that?
It was like,
God, bro.
yeah, I know, I kind of read, I
It's
read
okay,
things.
it's fine. I do it all the time, it's fine. Oh my god.
We need help, we need help point.
حس اللعب جوسات أحلى.
He's still behind. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was just sitting at 40 HP.
Cross, I got one.
Messi one, Messi dead.
Another.
What? Oh my!
Nice.
Nice!
Good job, boys!
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking loud. Tell Oh my god.
Dude, I just fucking mixtaped that guy. Holy shit, that guy actually just got literally mixtaped.
Kann ich mit dem Reifen hier drüber fahren? Was glaubt ihr, Chat?
I'm trying to go for the headshot on Zarya, dude. Anything else but a headshot is fucking you. Okay.
I gotta be real with you guys. I'm gonna come down to earth for a second and have a real talk with you. This bot is you.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Alright, wait. Look for him, look for him, look for him. I'm gonna reset it over and over. There he is! There's a soldier T-posing! In the darkness, right here. I saw it.
Oh, what a scream. It's time to go, Diva. I can't play monkey. No, get me off the zero.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Mercy top,
Mercy,
We can't go.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, I have 2 people on me. Yeah! Move! 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 Bro, what the fuck? He wants to fucking...
No shot! No shot. Movement god, by the way.
I'm muting you.
What?
The Genji is on me up top.
But that deep, huh?
Nah, there's 3 holes in my table now.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
Oh, I got her. She's 2 bars, 2 bars, 2 bars. Finish her, I believe. Now you take her now. What do you mean?
What do I mean? You meant 2 balls.
What do you mean you got 1v1 to Zarya, Emog? I thought you were a good soldier.
Oh, you could have booped her. You know,
That's what I'm about to report you, Emog.
We got time,
Great. Oh man, baby. Nice, that's huge.
Hell.
No way.
Got him! Let's go! Winnable.
I got 2. We win. Get these fucking clowns. Let's go.
Oh.
Good
No, nice res.
Oh man, I got the res.
No hook on hog.
There's a one, just on the point.
Got her.
Mercy.
Got her.
I'm gonna get hooked in 3.
No, I'm not gonna let it happen.
Got her.
Let's go.
So winnable.
Fuck.
I'm not kidding, my game fucking crashed. Oh my god.
No. Okay. If
I
If you
swear.
tell me did on purpose
I have
for some riz,
real proof.
you're...
I swear.
Okay,
I
games
swear,
and stream
accidental
first,
riz.
okay?
Listen, I lost SR for this. You think I care about a women more than SR? Shut up. I fucking lost ranking. Oh, and I'm suspended.
How much time?
15 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm here regardless.
We're literally winning the fight.
No way.
Literally.
Fuck you.
Train, that guy wasn't on our team, by the way.
What guy?
What are you talking about?
The Sojourn. Bro, Trey is faded than hope.
I'm not fitter than a hoe, bro. Sojourn was on our team? No, it wasn't. Huh?
Hey, let's just make sure we win this.
Guys, there's a character.
Guys, I got. Hold on. There's three behind.
How did this person... Oi, fellow, be gone with ye. Be gone with thine fiendish self.
I'm holding my mouse so hard that it's going to fucking break. I've been doing it for 7.5 hours, bro. I can't. I'm about to break my fucking monitor, I swear. I have been sweating every game, hyper-focusing. Like, I literally cannot try harder. When I was pushing for rank 1, I didn't even try this hard. Ever.
If we lose this game, I am breaking my table.
I'll break my table too.
Their tank is in our spawn.
Kill the Torb, left side.
Okay, good. That was so worth. They want me so bad.
Torb one. Mercy half, Mercy 1 on point. Mercy 1 above point.
Please.
I'm on the point.
Train!
I'm on the point.
Just unplug a keyboard or something. Try to stop.
My mic, your mic is dog. I can barely understand.
Your mic is working. My mic is working.
Fuck, he was waiting for the bubble. I was like, come on, please die before the bubble, please.
Here it is. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, fuck.
Well, hello there. Today's best clip of the day comes from Bears Gamer. And this is so satisfying, I swear. They just disappear. But anyway, that's it for me, boys and girls. Don't forget to subscribe and I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Me that waifu pillow, hello.
I'll give you a kiss instead of that. Okay, I'm farming parasocials now. Yeah,
Stop. I'm actually like, you're actually making me blush and this is not okay.
Hey, yo, apply, we queue up. You ready?
What's that?
This is I eat cringe. Everybody cringe.
I have a headache. I have a headache now.
But so am I.
Yeah, well,
you know that.
I mean, I knew the line was cringe, and I knew the whole thing was cringe, but I was like, I still want to do it, so I still did it. That's kind of my thought process. Is that fair?
You want to do it? Do it. Yeah, no, I agree. That's.
I don't know, right? Ich habe wieder die größten Bots im Team, ne?
I hate playing solo games, that's the thing. I have so many games that I haven't touched because they're solo. What the fuck?
Later, dude.
They're really low, they're really, really low. Nice. Soldier on the right.
Fulcrum, come in. Yodi gang.
Where are you, Widow? I'm dead? Yes, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I'm dead. Ah les gars, ce que je me prends, frère. Oh my god.
Boy, that.
You're purple.
Oh. Spawn now? 3. Go push. Comment le diff? No, you just don't get to do that. You just don't get to do that, buddy.
Hello. Hello. Here we go. Okay, ich habe jetzt alles geklärt. Kinda. Mein Essen ist auch zum Glück fertig. Oder wir können jetzt entspannt die letzte Map schauen.
See if they can replicate a bit more of that magic that we saw from them to be able to try to close this one out. The Shock are going to be able to answer back. I mean, as mentioned, loser has to play against Shanghai. And if we have the Shock versus Shanghai as a lower bracket match to decide who goes out in last place, it's just the weirdest reality that I could really think of, but it might come true.
Nudeln mit Bolognese-Soße ist toll.
Downtown. By the way, when we saw Busan last time for the Houston Outlaws, we did
Sind keine Spaghetti, by the way.
We only saw Mecha Base in Sanctuary, where Dante ended up playing a bit of Hog, a bit of Orisa. So keep that in the back of your mind, because we are going to see one out of those 2 rounds guaranteed.
Ja, es ist ein bisschen tomatenlastig. Bisschen übertrieben.
Find out what Dante would have played on Downtown. It seems like it will just be the Winston here. But if you're Shock and you did see the Busan match yesterday, you have further comps potentially to look forward to. Here we go, that one more merit to start us out.
Out the gate, Shock right now drifting a little bit closer over towards the point, but widely making battle here in the center. Swings around the corner, Robert looking to back him up, Rail at the ready. Pull the trigger on it yet, sends it out. Flips Pelican to the shoulder, not going to find the elimination. He slides out of there. Looking his exit, trying to stay safe. The drop down comes in, however, they know that he is going to be one of the key members to try to pick off. Can't quite make it happen.
Oh, that's a pick for merit.
Finds the first blood, finds that elimination. Striker drops down to buy a little bit of time, but eventually is pushed off of the point, ends up dying. The Houston Outlaws once again have the first lockdown to the point. I believe that's
4 kills
right now on control. Huge for Merit. I mean, look at the charge right
Merit
now.
for the ace.
There's only been 4 kills, it's all of him, and 67, like you said, leading the way in terms of the DPS at least. Still as the supports will find the ultimates first. Violet has been ahead of Lashra so far. Is he going to pull trigger early though, or is he going to wait? Because at this stage, you might have to wait for Merit. He's going to have that overclock shot going into the health pack room. Health packs levels though, they have this kind of surround.
Ich habe erwartet hier, dass Merit Overclock hat. Und ich denke, dass Violet hier warten wird. Yes.
Comes out from Violet, trying to keep everybody protected. Now Lastro going to be using his second to match. So far, nobody going down on either side, but it's a whale of
Striker ziemlich one.
on the members of the San Francisco Shock. Dante goes diving in.
Yeah.
Popped and Pelican cleans up 3 with a Death Blossom. Message sent and received. The San Francisco Shock wiped off the face of the map. 62% now for the Outlaws.
And that's what the early lead does for you. Win the earlier fights, you have the slightly earlier ultimates, Proper and Collude. In fact, put Striker in there.
Jetzt hat Autos nichts mehr.
They did get those ultimates, and it was a Death Blossom that finished things off.
Shock müsste das hier sogar nur mit Overclock gewinnen können.
Merit was on like 1 HP, barely saves his life as Proper went hunting, but Merit will be kept safe.
Proper now stuck in the corner there for just a brief moment. Looks like he just managed to slide out to safety. Dive forward from Kalush, looking to just play forward, trying to zone back the rest of the members here. Striker tries to play around the backside and eventually gets the headshot across, and Merit goes down. Dante down to a sliver, will get finished off here. The opposing Winston.
Actually, keine Ults hier für Shock.
Up towards 99%. That being said, Striker does fall, but so
Das
too
ist
will Pelican.
impressive.
Don't really stand a chance here playing all their loadsome.
Shock hat das gerade als Raw-Fight gewonnen. Das Beste, was gerade für Shock passieren konnte.
They were very much interested. The game plan was to save ultimates here because they know they have to snowball. They have to go from 0 to 99 themselves. Striker with a solo kill to Merit just walking into him. That's what starts off that entire engagement.
Ich denke, dass Proper hier den Opener macht oder Striker.
Maybe we can just grind this out. We know
Einer von den zwei auf jeden Fall.
in the last fight. They should not be able to respond. And now Shock themselves, they have
Macht keinen wirklichen Unterschied.
Creative now on his second Tuna Rush.
The overclock there. Pelican trying to get himself the hell out of there, but he just can't do it. Overstepped. Ends up falling. Proper finishing him. The solo kill found with the overclock, but also the solo ult committed here from the San Francisco Shock, so they still hold on to 4.
40% though. I mean, you do that for an
Das ist fein, actually, für Shock. Dass Proper hier nur Pelikan gefunden hat. Merit wird das hier auf Cooldown ziehen, Merit wird das Counter bieten.
Striker, but Lastro keeps him at an arm's distance, but
Lastro 10 at 99.
Violet finds that elimination. Clean up continues to come through. Creative commits the rush there to try to match with
Never mind.
but they just can't find much of anything.
Oder Schock drückt einfach Q.
Once again going to have to reset. Now the Shock holding onto this sound barrier as their lone ultimate. Get ready to crest 70%.
And speaking of which, right, that was the one kill that really mattered. They got Lastro down, they prevented the sound barrier from the Houston Outlaws, so they could not survive in the fight. And now
Das hat jetzt aber definitiv die Advantage. There's no chance für Schock hier.
Striker is gone. The Outlaws now train their sights here on the point. The TP forward, the flip coming through. No one here to touch. It takes up to 100. The first round goes the way of the Outlaws.
My goodness, that was a really good play to start things out from Kaluj, but then Houston Outlaws, they instantly punish. They take a hit and they swing back twice as hard. With interest, that payment comes on through the Houston Outlaws. A huge number of kills to clean up and confirm that 100%. There was a big comeback from the Shock. To be really honest with you, they made a really good comeback, but right at the end, they gambled. They gambled really hard, and it was a high-risk, high-reward play. If they do succeed, they potentially take away the round, but yeah, it wasn't to be the case. And here it is. You look at Merit's HP, by the way. Lastro just pops out one end. Merit is literally on a single pip of HP when that happens, so very clutch sound barrier coming in.
Impeccable timing. We've seen so many near misses. People just died right before that barrier goes out. But he gets the save, they get the round, and now it's just one more here for the Houston Outlaws.
I'll tell you what, Kaluj has not shied away from playing Hog. Previously we saw him and Reiner both pull through.
Actually, that was kind of nice. Die kann hier auf Tracer. Kaluj ist auf Rotor. Dante aber auch. Actually, I don't get it. Die Com-Change im Speziellen verstehe ich nicht. Warum er jetzt auf dieser Map Hook geht. Ich würde behaupten, wenn man eine Com-Change tut, dann wäre ich hier eher auf Zarya gegangen. Weil ich glaube, Zarya wird genervt. Oder auf Sigma. I don't know. I guess it's fine.
So how's this going to work now? You want to be the Hog and the team that has early control of the point. That's currently going to the Shock. They want Dante. They got Dante.
Huge pickup here right off the rip. Yeah, with the Hogs coming back out, feels like I'm watching 2020 all over again.
Und das ist jetzt ziemlich splitten. Das ist gar nicht cool mit dem Hook.
Cap coming through.
Listen now. Because I'll tell you what, if you're talking about watching 2020 again, that's exactly what Shock won. So they won in 2020. Super was playing the Hog back then. Kaluj will take it now. The Houston Outlaws, their answer to the Hog, as mentioned, is going to be the risk we saw down.
Okay, der Restart Switch ist besser.
Take this round. Big
stick. Okay, not going to find the double up there. Striker did get into the right form. Nice reaction from him.
Weil Hook ist nicht mehr als nur Charge.
Kills now here as Outlaws. Try to get this
Not gonna lie.
with Finn going down, Violet as well. That will just be the flip coming through. So 34% set up here for the Shock as they lose control. Kalu's going to go ahead and swap it over to the Winston. Striker now over to the Reaper.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This is like a bit of rock, paper, scissors here as now Dante, he'll probably stay on the original a little bit, try and get this terror surge, and then maybe go back.
Der Winston hier pickt hier wieder ist deutlich besser.
But the Shock do have ultimates, they have double support ultimates, they're difficult to engage. Here comes the Kasuna rush.
Rush comes in, sound barrier now on top of it here from Violet. They come in both, they're really trying to get
Alt wird hier hart gepusht.
not going to be denied. Straight on top, shuts down the remainder of that overclock. Finds Valley, still however, need to get this flip. TP across the opposite way, Striker looking for an opportunity here, but it's going to be both supports and proper cleaned up here by the Houston Outlaws. They're going to be able to stave this off. Spinning, Striker's got nowhere to go. You can steer into the back. Clean up on a collusion. Houston Outlaws.
Das Ding ist, Dante hat so viel Damage Reduction, dass du alles andere außer Dante abschließen willst. Es macht keinen Sinn, um Reset abzuschließen. Solange sie ihre Cooldowns hat. Shock kann machen, was sie wollen, Dante wird hier nicht sterben. Solange seine Supports dem halbwegs CDs hat.
This is like
coming through 81% for Outlaws.
This is the greatest support variety we've seen as well. We have not seen anything that's not Lucio and Kariko so far, so we're getting a little bit of that, but it's actually alive. We've got to, I think, Junkertown, the Mayhem game, they did play some other.
Ich finde das Tracer-Matchup ziemlich cool von Striker.
For now, though, in terms of Winston gameplay,
Vor allem jetzt mit dem Buff-Switch macht das Sinn.
do we? I guess we did. Anyway, Violet will come through in the back. Just double flex support, no Lucio here. The speed is going to be important. So we'll see if that ends up affecting the Shock at all. It's close to this portal once more.
Playing on the knife's edge there is Pelican. The recall up still holds onto the pulse bomb. Dante going to be taken down. Faluge, Robert able to find those eliminations here with the help of the Primals. Faluge stays safe at the end of it also. They're not even going to find that answering pickoff to try to swing back into the point. San Francisco Shock now.
Den nächsten Team werde ich mir nach Shock holen.
That's another economical fight, right? They didn't have to use too much.
Meine erste Portion ist leer.
Suzu from Finn will save him. They're going to heal in. And for the final fight, Shock can just unload everything. Outlaws need a bit more time. They need to find their last vaults.
Well, Merit here bad.
Lastro still has that in his pocket. Merit shut down. Shot across. Proper going to be taken down, but so does Dante fall. Luge finding the kill.
Einer Trade picking.
Has matched that one. Now you're going to see the overclock out from Merit, the sound barrier, as they look to go aggressively. They have
Oh, mit ID. Pulse bomb. And that's it. Ich gehe mir Essen holen.
Get himself out to safety. The flip is there at 99%. Outlaws once more in control. Striker, pulse bomb, it could be everything.
Now the Lucio's back online for the fight, and that's what you think of. You know, the sound barrier is just so much more useful. The aim matrix not enough, it doesn't do anything for you. Pelican frags out. It starts with Merit's headshot onto Proper though. Merit begins, Pelican ends the fight, and now it's the final fight. Like you said, the touch will have to be engaged. It is there.
Striker has
need to see the pulse.
Recall. Now he's that much more at risk if he goes for the pulse play. He takes a chunk, goes down to half HP. The bubble comes in.
Dante Primal, by the way.
Going to be built up here by Dante. He leaps into the back line. He's looking for Finn. He's not going to be able to find him now. Merit's going to get taken down. Deluge.
Dante, 97.
Dante, dead. 2% shy of having the Primal online. He ends up getting picked off, and maybe we're not done yet. Third round's getting ready to come up as Lastro. Everybody on the side of the Outlaws will go down. Pelican is desperately trying to buy enough time, and the flip is going to be coming through.
Wow.
Nice.
The OT bleeds down, and Dante, even with the Primal pop, is not going to be able to arrive.
Got it.
99% Shock. They take it all the way to Mecca base. A third and final round of Busan to decide who is walking away the winner.
The full distance here. Maximum rounds played. The Rissa is what we saw yesterday when the Outlaws played against the Toronto Defiant. Dante's got it locked in again. What is Shock's response? They would have seen that game. They should know this is coming. There it is. It's Kaluge and Proper working together onto Merit and Dante there as well. Already low HP. Proper with the frag required, and Dante crucially dying so damn close to the Primal, and that Primal could have made some serious difference there, because once Dante falls, you're already starting to lack damage from Merit, but once you don't have a tank anymore, doesn't look good for you. Double flex support again. Violet looking over towards the bat. To me, this seems like a response to there as well. The Orisa, because last time, when we saw Dante when the Orisa even, Merit, nice, even on Sanctuary, Violet decided to play bat. And I don't think he'll change it. We'll have a look at what he chooses, but I'm pretty sure he'll stay.
Striker TP.
Ja, no. Ich hab kurz was gesucht, aber... Hat schon.
Mid-slide, but Great gets the kill all the same in the end. The BAP of his own. First lockdown to the point goes the way to the Houston Outlaws.
How do you push out of this?
Ich finde den Reaser-Pick immer noch ziemlich stark von Dante. Weil er einfach so viel contesten kann.
Between Dante, loads up the rest of the squad. He's in their own out. Pelican cheating forward, pulls back. Now Wraith walk. Dante looks to go forward once more. Spin spearing, spear spinning. Wow. Words. Wow.
XGR ist gut. Shock versucht hier gerade Bridge Control zu bekommen.
Spear connects. Still gonna be safe, but now
Oh, Dante ist deep.
ripping them to shreds. Immortality feels gonna be
Mit der schwer getroffen. Yeah. Astro hat den Boot bekommen. Wait, what? Ich habe gerade nur den Killclick gesehen.
That was a DPS fight, a straight 2v2 DPS fight. Nobody had tanks or supports or anything.
Astro kam ja ein Catch für Outlaws. No keinerlei.
Basically denies the ant matrix. I mean, you can't really do much when Dante's your face there. Sacrifices his own life, but it's totally worth. And now he just gets fighted down.
Kalush dead. 70% online here for the Outlaws. San Francisco Shock need to go for a reset. They're in the final fight territory.
Dante used a Terror Surgical. That's what he used to get Violet down. That's not the ultimate that kills him, but it'll do enough. And with 4 more ultimates, they have control here. Creative can pop a fairly early window. They spot the underplay.
Das ist scary für beide Teams. Das Ding ist, Outlaws kann ja ruhig jede Ult gegenwerfen, die sie haben. Ohne Probleme. Angenommen, sie sollten es somehow doch verlieren, haben sie einfach den nächsten Fight. Schock hat 0%. Gute Verkehrs. Schock darf hier. Obvious gerade im Kitsune Rush. Aber darf ja auch nicht zu viel investieren für die nächsten Fights, weil die das so 100% pushen müssen. Das ist der Fehler, den sie im ersten Punkt gemacht haben. Von daher, das war ziemlich winnable für Outlaws. Keinerlei. Schock muss hier Ults baiten.
But the Kitsune rush is back as well. Finn used the rush. It's gone.
This ends now.
Move back there on a Kalush. He drops down and gets his way over to the point, but he is so damn low. Pops the primal rage.
Yeah.
Out from last year, trying to keep everybody alive. The immortality field's going to be cleaned up. Merit looking for a target. Kalush comes in huge. Finds Dante, finds Merit. Proper gets the headshot across the Pelican. Once more, we are not finished yet. They can't.
Schock hat legit Magic gezogen. Wenn Schock das jetzt smart macht und Merit sage ich, proper die ersten Picks holt, ist das machbar, aber schwierig. Und Respekt das einfach ab. Haben keinen Grund, das zu pushen.
Violet needs to go to Lucio. Violet needs to get on Lucio now because we're back into Winston Kariko mirror. But he's committed. He can't go back. He has to stay.
Point flip getting ready to come through. 41% right now for the side of the Shock. Violet tagged
Aber
down.
ein Pick auf Merit wäre jetzt huge.
The flip is there. We're now into overtime. The Shock can somehow let this happen. Now they need to retake it themselves. The longer this goes, the worse it's going to be for them at Violet.
Kitsune für Schock. Das ist huge.
Doing work for his squad when they so desperately
Counter ult.
Rushes out from either side. Dante falling lower and lower. They're trying to keep him sustained. 8% now, 5 left to go.
Das ist scary für Schock. Und das ist over.
And it's just the supports and now Violet on his lonesome and there's not a damn thing he can do. 100% to 45. The Houston Outlaws will take it in map 5 in round 3 of Busan. They go the distance. They keep themselves in the upper bracket.
Schön gespielt von Outlaws am letzten Punkt.
Where the Shanghai Dragons are waiting for them.
Yeah, I mean, pause be damned, they lost some momentum at Esperanza, but we still got
Letzten Punkt auf der letzten Map hat Outlaws gezeigt, wie sie einfach ihre Gegner outsmarten.
He'll find it later. He'll find it on Mecha basing. Arissa works wonders once more. Shock, they struggle versus it. They had what in their mind would have been maybe a soft counterplay. Violet starts on the back.
Keinerlei, nicht viel für Schock hier zu machen.
It starts to maybe work, but only towards the end. They don't get a flip until you reach the 0 to 99.
Das müsste man wirklich aus dem richtigen Review ziehen, was hier falsch gelaufen ist. Mit Spectator Cam und Co. Aber Respekt für Outlaws. Und ich sag's jetzt nochmal. Am letzten, weil ich weiß, irgendwer wird sich darüber aufregen. Ich habe die ersten Runden viel auf Proper rumgehatet. Und maybe auf Schock allgemein, kann man so sagen. Schock ist ein cooles Team. Proper ist ein cooler Spiel. Wir sind 2,5 Stunden drin, wir haben da ein Match rum. Dieses
Here we go. One last series to round out the evening.
Probably most likely just going to be Raw, Winston, mirrors across the board. Not really going to see too much different here, but I think Control Center could be a potential for a different look there, maybe even an Orisa. So we'll see what the teams are going to lock in here. The history of the Gladiators versus the London Spitfire has been fairly dominant towards the LA Gladiators. Last meeting was a 3-0, and they've only actually met twice so far this year, so they actually never played each other in a tournament. They've only played each other twice in the regular season. It was a 3-0 and then a 3-1, the 3-1 happening a little bit earlier on. And London haven't actually beaten the Gladiators as a franchise.
Actually, Gladiators drin, läuft die kommen? Oh, never mind.
2019, week 3. So it's been several years now for London.
Okay.
All right, well, out the gate, Reinhardt's going to be starting things on the Doomfist. So flipping the script, not bringing out.
Actually, ich denke, der Doom ist für die Comp hier ziemlich gut sogar. Ich denke, dass maybe Happy auf Genji besser gewesen wäre. Aber ich gehe davon aus, dass Daddy das hier mehr Lifestyle Sojourn spielen wird. Und dass Happy einfach keiner mit reingeht. Und nicht wirklich out of position steht. Werden die Close Fights geht mit Sojourn. Im Gegensatz zu Sparker oder allgemein, wie Sojourn gespielt wird. Und der Doom mit der Kombi von der Tracer, ich denke, das ist fein. Wir sollten ziemlich gut Targets isolieren können. Vor allem mit dem Punch. Mit einem aggressiven Punch von Rainer hier. Sojourn dafür, happy?
Over here on the point where the Glads do have the initial lockdown, and there's going to be a pause.
Seth, what did you do? What did you do, Seth?
I don't know. Like I said, there's a cost for everything here, Avril. You want to have a gigabanger of a series, you got to have a pause. You got to pay the iron price.
Well, actually, it gives me a bit of time to maybe look at this Doom pick and try to understand it a little bit more. I did hear some murmurings behind the scenes of Doom being potentially tested by certain teams, and of course, when you think about that, you're thinking of teams like potentially Houston, Atlanta, obviously Glads, the teams that have played the most Doom over the course of the year. I still have a lot of reservations about Doom, given the fact that he is still in a pretty weak place, whether that's on ranked or in scrims. I've also heard reports that Doom generally, even if you are playing, hasn't produced any results. But we are going to go back into game now.
Time wasted.
And have to produce another kill.
It's another one. Landon going to be taken down. Shu will find Hottie at the end. And that's just going to be the cleanup coming through from the rest of the Glads. Kills shared across the board. And still holding firmly here on the point. 20% about to be locked in for them as the Spitfire wait to respawn.
Yeah, so far this has just been building space, allowing time for Happy to get these picks. And off the back of Happy getting those kills, the London Spitfire haven't really been able to engage too much. Ryan has played a fairly passive game so far, not really hard engaged or anything, just kind of...
Problem ist, ich habe noch nicht viel Doom gesehen, deswegen kann ich nicht sagen, wie er großartig gespielt wird in der League. Deswegen halte ich mich da jetzt erstmal klein. Bevor ich was sagen tue, das absolut kein Hand und Fuß hat. Ich sehe aber definitiv das Potential für Doom. Lucky move.
safe in that regard. They're going to be taken down though as the overclock claims one.
Yeah.
They look for a little bit more here on the back end. Jump up over the top, tries to get that final tag in onto Admiral. Can't make it happen. Kevster pursues quite deep.
Doom hat... Doom, genau. Doom hat actually sehr viel Zoning Potential. Durch seinen Punch. Weil er halt Leute so weit zurückpuncht, logischerweise.
Hardy, by the way, dies just as 100% for the primal pop that last fight. 4 ultimates.
Okay, there's a touch.
Sound barrier burn.
Yep, sound barrier burned. Hardy left over the action, got himself to the point. Desert Slam in from Reiner. The flip is going to be there. And then Spitfire now in control, but for how long? We'll have to just wait and see. The primal, couple seconds remaining on this one as Hardy tries to juggle somebody off the side of the map.
Nicer juggle.
Happy shot
Wait.
mid-air. Sparker gets that kill.
Yeah.
And Shu is just going to get zapped down. So it seems like London will manage to go ahead, lock this down, and hold it for an extended period of time.
And by the way, those 4 deaths that you just saw, Happy, Reiner, Shu, Fighting Asher dying, those are all the first deaths for those players so far in this round. No one else has died yet before that. Kev's is still on 0 deaths, so that's how much Gladiators were dominating up until that fight. I think we expected Spitfire to get one over just because of the ultimate difference, right? We talked about the fact that Gladiators spit big on their previous attack, or rather defense of the point. And Spitfire trying to rebuild a little bit here as well. They still hold on to a Death Blossom. Landon looking towards the rush as well. Could be a good fight for Spitfire here.
Another attempt here with the pulse bomb. Let's see if we can find anything. It's going to be the Death Blossom out from backbone, however, to zone them away. And Happy previously dead. Reiner drops down. Here's Strike, falls low. He's got the fists raised again, trying to stay alive. The punch across sends somebody flying, but backbone is able to claim him.
Yeah.
Funny Astro going to fall as well. Spitfire managed to save them all once again. He keeps himself in this game, and they're looking for a little bit of extra here as Shu barely gets the TP back up and manages to make it.
That's workable. That's very workable because Reiner's already come back. He's back on a Winston.
Can actually when he comes to so mitfight.
He's only just respawned. Look how safe London are playing. They're actually back on the bridge. They're going to be losing point here if they're not too careful.
Backbone for now is going to be the one that tries to keep this one contested. Funny Astro throws down the beat. Shu uses the rush. Overclock at the ready. Happy. Tag on a 1. Everybody cuts back on the opposite side of the point. They keep themselves safe for now. Breaking line of sight, but Kevster and Reiner pursue forward. They will find 3 kills for themselves.
Das sind aber actually 3 Ults für Gladiators.
The headshot perfectly timed. Happy gets him. There's 192% to kick off Lijiang Tower.
So, not much to do there.
7 final blows here for Happy and
Spitfire hatte keine Ults. Gladiators pusht das mit 3, also.
Yeah. Showing some traces. You know, I think Johnny talked about this. The fact that
oh, bitte geht Kester hier Junk.
So that's truly where he does carry on, and we have to see what happens on the Reaper. And it only nerfs Kevster.
Oder best shit.
Barely a downside for the LA Gladiators because they can instantly go back towards a Winston composition.
No way, that's actually the pick here.
What happens here.
Mit der Reiner.
This is the round that I was very curious about because I think this is the one
das ist die perfekte Map für das.
There's actually not going to be the Bastion that we saw from Atlanta. Kevster coming through on a Junkrat, Reiner on the right.
Anyways.
Hardy would probably love this duel if he knew that this was going to happen earlier, but he has to play the Winston to the right now.
I think Kevster's just playing this because he's trying to put something in Jake's brain in case they win the series and have to play versus the Outlaws later. He's trying to bait him into it, make him think like, yeah, this is really good. We'll see if it works though. Takes a nasty shot, gets back around the corner. Jump there up into the air. Hardy's gonna get clipped by the mine. Kevster has
Not gonna lie, ich würde hier jetzt gerne Review von Jake hören, auf dem Junkrat.
Comes down from Q, they keep it protected for now, but it is gonna be the London Spitfire posturing forward here onto the point. Reiner gets there just a second too late to be able to keep that one contested. Sparker now going aggressive, gets himself into the back line, gets shoot down to basically no HP, but he just can't quite confirm the kill.
Kester braucht hier einen Tire.
The Gladiators now shoot finally does fall, and given that Gladiators
nicer One-Shot.
right now, they're going to be able to find their way in onto the point.
I mean, it's a good amount of damage from
Das ist actually really good für Gladiators hier. Wenn Gladiators hier jetzt den nächsten Pick hat, ist das der Punkt. Der muss den Backup wegen Kitsuni.
And is Martin not going to find much of anything. The trap will clip here on the Landon, but he's not going to be too bothered by it. Fight is won. Kevster, even though he's tired, okay, it looks like he's going to stick with this one. And yeah, I think that window's far away. I think he's just trying to get them back into the building.
Wow, it's an expensive way to force Spitfire back, and I don't think Spitfire mind at all. They still hold on to more ultimates to come online.
I don't mind that. Actually, Spitfire hat das jetzt ziemlich far gepusht. Und der Caster hat recht, es ist eine Ult, die man dafür verwendet, für Spitfire hier wieder pushen. Aber not gonna lie, Window macht jetzt nicht wirklich. Ich meine, Spitfire wird das oder so backuppen und chillt einfach out of sight während der Ult. That's not gonna happen. Die Möglichkeit, durch Window wirklich Value zu bekommen, ist, dass Shu das Instant Placen tut und Hardy genau. Happy dadurch einen Instant Pick macht. Und maybe der Damage plus Fire Strike. Das ist aber so unwahrscheinlich, dass ich Window hier nicht wirklich als wirkliche Ult sehe. Not gonna lie. Windows nice to have, aber es wird sehr wenig ausgehen. Stump the game.
Kevster has a tie, but how do you even use this, by the way? Can Landon stop this? Is there going to be a Susan?
He's going for Hottie, but okay, he will be able to get the elimination. I thought maybe that was going to get cleaned up. His partner not quite able to get the destruction on the tire. The flip is going to be there just off the back of the singular pick. Kevster now very much stuck on this Junkrat for an extended period of time.
I mean, he opted into it. He knew this was the matchup they were going into. Sound barrier available, happy looking towards the overclock.
Ich erwarte hier die Overclock von Spitfire. Und Astro muss das dann counterbieten.
Can be a difficult place to get the shadow to work. Needs to hit Landon if possible. And that's if it doesn't get blocked by Hardy.
Oh, up there, the knockup.
Close one.
Backbone serves up on a silver platter, but happy. Not quite able to find the kill. Now the beat going to be dropped in by Admiral. The Astro leading the charge in that regard. Dive into the
Oh.
Looking to try to get
Primal.
happy. Primal comes out. Death Blossom thrown in by Backbone, managing to find one.
Sehr expensive hier Spitfire.
Now in control, still maintaining the lead, 70% locked in.
And this is kind of disappointing section for Gladiators as well, because like if you are wanting to change comps, you would love to have used ultimates and change now. But the thing is, well, Kipster's kind of locked in because he was on like 78, 79. You die on that much ult charge, you don't want to just give up the Riptide. Rhino's on like high 90s, now reaching the Earth Shatter. You're not swapping off that.
Not gonna lie. Der Caster redet zwar gerade davon, dass Caster hier eigentlich switchen müsst. I don't think she meant it. Ja, Caster kriegt ja maybe nicht das Value, das ein Junk haben kann. Ah. Allein durch die Trash. Man hat, ich glaube, 2 oder 3 Mal gesehen. Landon ist auf jeden Fall in der Trap gelaufen. Und die Traps sind einfach Mindgames. Es zwingt Spitfire dazu, ständig auf den Boden vor sich zu gucken. Was du obvious eigentlich nie machen willst. Weil warum sollte man auf den fucking Boden gucken? Und gerade in so Last-Fight-Momenten, angenommen, Kester hat eine Trap hier am Punkt. Sagen wir einfach hier, wo mein Mauszeiger jetzt ist. Like, wie hoch ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass da irgendwer reinläuft? Und es ist ein Instant One-Shot. Shu hat hier maybe Window. Wenn er es hier aggressiv place kann, ist das actually ein huge Push. Weil damit forst dann Spitfire vom Point. Oh, big slam? What are you doing? Warum schildert er? Gott.
You're not swapping off that. How is this going to get applied now again? Landon's the key target here.
Like, warum schaltet ihr das nicht, sobald das Kitsune rauskommt? Like, 3, 2, 1. Hier kommt die Kitsune Ult. Wieso schaltet ihr das nicht genau hier? Er könnte ja instant den Winston schildern, das wäre wahr. In dem Moment, wo er das sieht, könnte er shuttern. Ja, ob jetzt wird jetzt bei der Bubble geblockt, aber. Er ist hier im Mortality. Legit one. Das ist ein Panik-Shatter. Das ist ein Panik-Shatter von Rhino. Und das ist hart. Wenn Rhino hier einen Moment gechillt hätte, der Full HP ja, bisschen geheilt wird. Yeah, maybe.
Reptire now going to be used. Kempster looking for a target, looking for a pick, but it's not going to find anything in the meantime. No one is able to touch the point.
The tire can't touch.
No.
The tire cannot touch.
Yeah, that does not contest. As it turns out.
That's actually not a scenario.
And the London Spitfire
Happy says really.
Map up.
Didn't know.
Well, night market.
I gotta say though, look,
as Jack said, here we go.
So very difficult matchup, and again, I think
Dann hat jetzt was Snyder eingeschrieben, oder das war kein Snyder. Hätte jetzt keine Chance, das zu touchen.
Not a great ultimate. So we're just going to head back into the safety of Winston. In this mirror, this Gladiators for the first time actually locking in at the start.
Das macht mich actually mad, dass Leute das schreiben. Und das glauben. The fuck just happened?
Far too many casualties here on the side of the Gladiators, losing two. Spitfire locking down the point first and foremost. As Happy's just got
Die Kamera-Switches waren gerade on point.
Kempster and Happy swap right. Kempster's now the one actually playing Sojin. Happy on the Reaper. That's another change we have to talk about. Typically, you'd probably think that Happy would be the dedicated Sojin player. It's interesting why Gladiators have done this. Happy performed quite well in Gardens, but this is the bed that they have to sleep in now that they've made. They have started to get some ult charge here. Bit of rotation from Gladiators indoors. Spitfire on the money though, trying to lock them in.
Backlund looking to run down Reiner, trying to keep him sustained, but with Funny Astro dead, Reiner can do nothing more but just exit and hope for the best. Still alley-oop play, damage set up by Happy. Kempster gets the rail shot to take down Backbone, but still just not enough for them to get themselves over to the point. But Spitfire just cut back around the side.
Landon.
Erwarten, dass Kempster hier Overclock und Cooldown zieht. Sparker aber genauso. Yep.
Backbone here in the back lines. Shot not going to find too much of anything. Backbone makes his exit, receives that sound barrier shielding here from
Nice disengage von Spitfire.
Now in control. Astro, he's so very close. The damage right now is not coming through, so he'll be able to build this one up. Barring a random headshot coming through from the side of Sparker. They're going to remain safe. Funny Astro, he gets taken down. Never mind.
Doesn't matter, I guess. Ich würde gerade sagen, that's big für Spitfire, weil Astro gestorben ist, aber. Okay, Gladiators geht für den Fall. It's actually big.
And they were struggling to actually get on and engage a fight. They had a lot of extra green HP to work with. The Funny Astro could not respond. He was still 10% away, and Spitfire couldn't
find nice move von Astro.
to really put the pressure on Gladiators. Now the sound barrier will come on through.
It does, but can they get on top of anybody here? Adi's primaled up. He's looking for a target, trying to get an isolation there on a Happy, and he'll just go ahead and knock him down. Cleaves him out. TP over to the side. Shu rejoins in with Kempster by the point. I'm not doing much the same.
Shu needs ultimate.
Oh, Backbomb wollte das ulten. Du hast den Kuhfinger gesehen. Aber das war die richtige Entscheidung, nicht zu ulten. Jetzt aber. Und weggeboobt.
Finds the kill. Now Funny Astro in a dire spot ends up getting pinched as well. He didn't send Hadi off the side of the map, but down two players.
Allein die Boosts von Astro sind gerade on point.
Especially now that Reiner is dead. They maintain control and now they're 80% ready to win.
It'll be 99 soon because Rhino's still got to respawn, and that was just so indecisive from Gladiators. What's the game plan there? Cool, you've lost one, you still have 4, but are you trying to hold on to the point or are you trying to not? They use the Katsuna rush, but they don't keep the point.
Alle Support Ults für Spitfire. Nicer Boop. Nicer Primal. Wie ist er denn nicht gestorben, actually? Hat den Lucy da noch mit dem Move, right? Er catcht sich hier, actually. Wie ist das? Not bad. Hat den Lucy da dead gesehen. Der Overclock hier macht. Nice. Blackburn hat hier fast Blossom. Das könnte Game Changer werden. Na, aber mal. Er stirbt mir durch. Jetzt kann das sein. But it is the Gladiators who are taking Lijiang Tower at the end of it all. 199% to close out Night Market. They win it 2-1. Nice. Yeah, London Spitfire, they played well. Das war nice. Letzte Runde. Super long fight outside of the Spitfire spawn. And London Spitfire, they're saying we're actually in a position to maybe happy just trading roles on our third round of Night Market. Eichenbody. We go. Very occasionally, and also I think maybe the first team that also showed us the Bastion originally forever ago. We have seen a little bit more of it as of late. We thought that we were going to get some Bastion there from the Gladiators, but it was the Junk instead. But here we are. Eichenwald for our second map. This is the Spitfires pick. The staging ground where they think that they can go ahead and tie things up 1-1. We sure we saw London here not that long ago as well. We look over towards the... Yeah, we did. They played this versus the Philadelphia Fusion. 3-2 result. Oh my god. 2-0 versus Fusion on Lijiang. Basically, they're rerunning the same maps. They played keine Meter kommen für Gladiators. 66 is up next, depending on who gets the choice for that one. Not gonna lie. Pause es hier mal kurz deswegen. Gladiators hat schon fast immer auf Metacoms genommen. Respektiere das. Und ich finde es auch gut. Weil Gladiators ist obvious besser mit Off-Meta-Coms. Weil die meisten anderen Teams kinda auf Guard holt. Weil sie nicht so viel Scrim Practice haben. Gegen zum Beispiel einen Hanzo als gegen einen Reaper. Kester wird ja sehr wahrscheinlich Sojourn gehen. Ich erwarte jetzt nicht, dass Kester hier wieder bleibt. Aber Kester könnte genauso gut Tracer laufen. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not expecting. Okay, I don't know if I should say I'm not expecting the Shu Anna plus the others here. Kepster's just. Oh, die Anna ist cool. Kind of, you know, Nano Winston ist keiner big. I'm just kidding, wieso sage ich überhaupt was? Ich bin keiner mehr. Der jetzt täuscht mich. Dafür verdient der jetzt den ersten Teamfight zu verlieren. Actually, Gladiators? You wanna press the W button? Okay. Backbone contested? Hardy coming back? Jesus. So close. Yes, da.
Takes him out. That's going to be just as critical. As he will find a second.
Ich wüsste mal gerne, die kommst.
Through. Landon's last one
Not
standing.
Capster again.
He ends up falling. It's 5 minutes and 22 seconds in the time. Bank is glad to get the team kill and the cap.
And that's like
Ein huge with advantage. Okay, der ist hier.
dies twice if you think about the fact that he had to die, respawn, come back. I mean, the fact that Backbone has to use a Wraith Form just to get the touch in is gonna put the Spitfire behind, and that will be further behind. At least as far as ult charge is concerned, definitely on the overclock side of things. Some of the other members are at least somewhat competitive. Admiral still lacking about 26% here. We'll see if Gladiators want to use these support ultimates early. Probably be forced to, given that Spitfire playing pretty aggressively on the payload.
Has to go for the quick pop, hoping that he gets a connection there. Not going to happen, but does now have that overclock at the ready. Rush comes in from Shu, escorting them forward as they look for some shots here.
Nice.
Hell of a lot of damage being pumped out over towards the Spitfire members. They're going to go
I don't know about this Kitsune von Spitfire here.
Gladiators wildly split. Kempster out into the open. Gonna get jumped on. They need to keep protected. Ryder comes in to try to peel for him, but it's not going to be good enough. Backbone drops in. Death Blossom.
Actually, keiner kann ja sagen, dass hier was anderes passiert ist, als dass beide Teams Q drücken, bis was passiert.
Finds two. Both the support is now gone, and the Gladiators are going to have to go ahead and reset on the push.
Man, that ult trade was so much better for the London Spitfire. I mean, what you actually see there is Shu pulling out the Kitsune rush. Okay, that's cool. London Spitfire, they back out, they speed away. Admiral gets them out towards the bridge. Gladiators want to chase land and turns.
Spitfire hat ja aber eine Overclock. Der hat ja aber auch kein Beat. Actually. Wunderbar. Jetzt. Das Overclock hätte man deutlich delaying können. Not gonna lie.
Start pushing their way back out so they can get themselves to the car from now and maybe pick up a little bit of extra distance, but it's not like they're going to be able to get over the bridge with these picks.
Das Overclock war definitiv nicht worth.
Reiner turning it around, Gladiators pushing out from spawn. Well, now given the capability,
Das war eher unlucky.
Still have two ultimates online. Need to see where Happy ends up going. This one, London Spitfire with bridge control so far, and they've landed on the payload. Happy's got to walk in.
Sparker sliding away. Happy does have the death.
Loading?
Okay, two kills actually. Sparker ends up landing on top of it at the very end. The last few seconds gets the elimination. Happy finds another for Landon, but Reiner will take it with the primal.
Happy is on fire.
They leave Hottie behind them in the dust inside of the castle. Now they start working this cart across the bridge.
2 Leute on Card.
Okay, he's gone the low ground. He's gone towards the low ground.
Happy versucht ja so viel Prozente wie möglich.
Reiner falling low. Rush comes in from Shu. Landon matching Admiral a little bit further ahead towards that beat. Funny Astro needs to build up for one of his own. Now has it online. Admiral pulls the trigger.
Nice on B.
Goes second. Anybody's fighting from here on out. See who's going to be able to connect the shots. First one there.
Kempster zieht ja Overclock.
He was playing well back over by the castle doors. Ends up getting picked. Shu as well cannot exit.
In dem Moment, wo ich das sag, sterben einfach 2 Leute von Gladiators. Gladiators enttäuscht mich, die Runde. Zuerst beten sie, die kommen. Und dann sterben sie einfach, während ich erkläre, was passiert.
Plenty of time being burned here. What was a fast A take is slowly becoming now
Bit
of a problem. That problem has been alleviated with shooting the kill on the Landon, but Spitfire can still reset here. So it does force Spitfire away. What that kill means is that Spitfire no longer have high ground control.
Dive into the back. You see the preemptive healing coming out from Shu. Knows that Kempster is going to be the target. He pops the overclock as well. Try to force Hottie back. Primal is out, but he is already tagged down. To join back in with the squad, get some healing. Gladiators.
Oh, Hottie way out of position.
They go ahead and take him down. That might have been the case. Either way, they get the kill, they get their target. Now they have to fight their way out of the castle, which they managed to do so successfully.
Ist noch nicht gestorben.
Still up on the high ground, but at this distance, not going to be able to do too much. The cart does get contested here at the very last moment. Backbone again, racing forward, keeps this one locked into position while they wait for Hottie to rejoin the fray. Happy now trying to exit.
Not a risk if you're happy. No way, dass das überlebt. Wie überlebt Happy das? Er macht einfach den Matrix-Move.
Yep, sound barrier now out of the equation. The rushes are going to be used on either side. Funny Astro.
Das wird ein Blossom.
Hold on to the beat unless something goes wrong. Death Blossom instead going to be invested here by
Yep.
Happy. Finds backbone, looks for a little bit
That's
more.
huge.
Sets up the damage on the kill here to Hadi. They get the elimination. They get the cap.
Das war ein schöner Kitsune Rush.
You think about where they started. From 5 minutes, 12 seconds, something like that. They can drain all the way down to 30.
I mean, that even comes... You even see the difficulty on B when they find that trap onto Hardy, right? I'm pretty sure Reiner blocked it.
Yeah.
From what I could tell through the silhouettes, and even off the back of that, they couldn't cap off that fight. There was another fight that needed to happen, and they get it when Kevsa snipes down Admiral, removes one of the ultimates. That's what got it for them. And Orlando gets sniped too.
Shu has to be hitting these shots, which unfortunately for the Gladiators, he is not. Slips quite a bit, landed on the other side, did have Kevster. Now Reiner going to be taken down as they pop the overclock and go rushing forward. Easy cleanup, easy acquisition of the
It's nice, wie beide Teams in der Regel mit einer Ult gewinnen.
Honestly,
to get right back into this push.
You're seeing some consistent picks coming through from Landon. And, you know, I kind of spoke about this coming into this particular matchup. Statistically, for me, I felt like Landon had the best overall stats yesterday from day one games. Now he's also adding some damage and kills on top of that as Kevsa looks for overclock.
Goes for it. The bubble keeping him protected for a little bit longer there, but everybody widely just pulling back.
Oh.
Crawls to the backbone as he TP's forward, but doesn't get the headshot, so doesn't have the kill. Down barrier out from Admiral, keeps everybody shielded up as they once again go pushing towards the castle doors. Now go on the retreat. Gladiators start stepping to them once again. Landon out ahead by about 10% overshoot towards this next rush, and Backbone is there nearly with the Death Blossom to couple in with it.
Really important, by the way, that Reiner takes some damage here. Look at that, Shu's about to catch up. He's got it now.
Kitsune Rush für beide Teams.
Rush on both sides.
Oh, der Blossom für Backbone.
But look how quickly he is firing off. Happy. This did not stand a chance, nor does Reiner, and that should just about do it.
The shotgun's an insane.
Pieces by the Reaper. It'll be an extended team kill as we won't even get to see it overtime. We'll just bleed down. And that's as far as the Clark is going to go. So
The switch.
a win condition here for the London Spitfire. Just need to push into the castle a little bit further than that, and then they will be walking away with a tied-up series at 1-1.
I mean, Backbone might have used his Death Blossom a little early in that fight, didn't find any value, but he's got the full auto Hellfire shotguns. Double AA-12s walking forward. My goodness, the fire rate on that one.
I don't know, based on blows, denke ich, ist Backbone der beste Reaper.
Coming on through on top of the LA Gladiators, stopping them from capping on in, and now you have to really examine the entire attack where you consider that A was pretty phenomenal for the Gladiators.
Based auf reinem Damage würde ich Backbone als einen der besten Reaper der Liga einschätzen. Den besten, I don't know. Dafür gehen deutlich mehr Faktoren mit rein. Based auf puren Damage? I don't know, ich würde ihn ziemlich oben schätzen. Das kann man ja schnell nachlesen.
Landon gets the double. Okay, so he's literally just in the Spitfires, so the Gladiators spawn. It looks cool, but they did lose that fight. But at least he got the style points.
Yeah. I used the TP to get into that position, and then from there he didn't really have a bailout, had to fight his way through, but it was still some flashy plays being done.
He exits the spawn room the hard way by dying.
Yeah.
Backbone.
Guy's an honorable concept. Good Viking.
Expectedly, no one's going to show their heads there. We're not going to see that Hydron OG moment from the Florida Atlanta game on Junkertown yesterday. One of those rare moments.
Actually, ich will das hier kurz pausen. Für meinen Punkt zeigen. Hier ist die erste Seite. Das sind Player Stats. Eins ganz oben. Best of Dingens. Best vom Namen her. I don't know. Gosh, Playoffs. Ranked of Steht hier irgendwo? Oh. I don't know. Not gonna lie. Ist doch gerade nicht, mit wem ich Backbone zeichnen soll. Architect is in the league, actually? Yeah, I know that. I don't know, checkmate? Vielleicht einen anderen Reaper. Oder? Okay, checkmate. Alter. Vergleich checkmate. Checkmate hat mehr Playtime? Ja, der hat 1 Stunde mehr Playtime. Das ist legit ein Match. Oder? Ein gesamtes Match. Devs 120? 63 Devs? Das ist actually wenig. Angenommen pro Runde, sagen wir mal 6 Max. 7? I don't know. Wenn du einen schlechten Tag hast. Das ist nicht viel. Timeplay 2 Stunden. 3,5. Das ist legit ein Match Unterschied. Ja. I don't know. Mhm. Okay, na, man kann es so filtern. I'm just kidding. Ja, hier. Backbone ist ziemlich weit oben. Guess what? Das sind doch Sojourn-Spieler. Obvious. Merit, Issue, Checkmate of Reaper, Hydron of Sojourn, Shy of Sojourn. Like, du erwartest die Leute echt weit oben. Das Gushi und Someone hier oben ist actually impressive. Gonna lie. Als Tank. Und dann noch über Hishu als Sojourn. Sad. Da wäre ich ein bisschen deprimiert. Aber wie gesagt. Backbone definitiv einer der besseren Reaper-Spieler. Und jetzt gehen wir mit dem Match durch, damit wir noch irgendwas anderes gemacht bekommen.
Already Hardy though, he's wanting to get forward. Ryan is being annoying behind though, look at that.
He is, but he needs to be careful that he doesn't get disconnected from the rest of the team. So you see him jump back over onto the point proper. Still though, packed low. Sparker, he had a rail, might have been able to get that execution. Now though, Gladiators widely split, contained into a side room, and this is just going to be the meat grinder perhaps. Kepster does manage to peel a bit here for the rest of the team, taking down Len, cutting the heels down.
What to say about that?
Backbone dead as well. Suddenly it gets turned completely on its head here by the Gladiators. Fantastically done. They give up a singular tick, but they win out the rest of the fight.
Good catch. I mean, Gladiators just sort of surround Spitfire there. They know Spitfire at that point are basically hard committed. They can't exit. And they get so many members low. LA Gladiators, I watched Funny Asher drop to 1 HP, Happy drop to 1 HP there, but Spitfire cannot even get one. If they even get one kill there and lose a fight, there's a potential timing window where Spitfire can come in with greater respawns, but not going to be the case. 4-5v5.
Sunny Rush. Und Spitfire hat keine Antwort dafür. Wir müssen straight up backuppen. Oh, hat ihm...
No kills though. Why they keep them zoned back? But yeah, it's not the result that they were looking for. They don't kills. They don't get that extra.
Spitfire kann das hier rushen mit Kitsuni Rush.
Which is not really great because now it just becomes a full zone.
Es wird aber beat.
So Bunny Astro probably has to.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Has to.
Use it, but Admiral, he's gonna have one online here.
Hester zieht hier maybe Overclock?
Down Bear now gonna be dropped in.
Ja.
On the top land, he's just going absolutely crazy with the aggression.
Das ist eine einzige Mess.
Schau, the only one that flying an elimination so far on the side of the Gladiators, takes down Sparker, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough. Reiner's still playing forward, but is taking a beating, tries to make his exit.
That's sad, actually.
Forward, they're looking for the staggers, they should be able to find something. Yeah, the Winston will fall in the end. Yep. 4 minutes and 9 seconds now in the time bank for the Spitfires.
Spitfire
And unlike
is actually an advantage.
you can't really just disengage away from Landon's Kitsuna Rush because you can only go back so far yet. Backbone, by the way, playing within the Winston buffing, but it's just so cool because what you see from Kev's POV when we watch that, regularly, was the fact that Kevs was trying to snipe Backbone while he's going for the Death Blossom, but Hardy's bubble placement, the combination of Hardy and Backbone working together there meant that Backbone gets max value.
Low, heals, overclock.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead. Yep, just keep that ult.
That's
No need to invest. Gladiators are going to have to peel back. Finally, the damage to try to get rid of.
I don't know about that Overclock.
Body shot on the funny Astro takes him low. Kepster as well. See the slide out, makes his way over the rampart. Try to stay safe and maybe get some line of sight. Funny Astro does
I don't know. Gladiator backt das schon ab und er zieht trotzdem Overclock. I don't know about that one. War keiner free für Gladiators.
Out from Schau. Kepster though needs some healing. Schau finally identifies this, finds him. Tops him back up. Match now.
Kepster zieht die Overclock.
Lots of the position for now. Up here on the high ground. Kepster gets the pop, finds Spark in the body shot. Good enough. Looks for Admiral.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Just shipped all the way into the castle walls, and it feels like we're back in the first half. With Gladiators on the attack. Spitfire now put themselves in a rough position. They have to break out of here.
They have 5, they don't have ultimates, so Hardy clearing close towards the Primal. The good news for the Spitfires, payload actually hasn't moved. Look at the payload, it's actually moving backwards. Gladiators have forgotten about the objective completely.
If they'd gotten any kills on that castle exit, it would have been monstrous here for the
Ist
Gladiators.
das eine nice Primal?
Stay together.
So London will get themselves
Backbone
out,
hat hier
and we'll pay
seine
the
Welt.
position now. We'll start to move back forward again. London
Happy
actually
about.
now their positions are really cool because that was.
Oh no!
Ricky,
Ich bin mad.
And a great boot from Admiral. Sends him over the side. Backbone. He's got the TP, so he's
Oh,
gonna
Admiral.
test this card anymore.
Maybe Funny Astro
Does go sliding in. He's gonna try for it, but it gets pushed away, and the cap will come in at the end.
So viele
3 minutes
Boobs.
and 18 seconds now, and they don't even have to push to the end of the map. That's what
Happy ult anyway.
Here by Happy finds Admiral. They will also clean up Backbone on the back end of that ult. And Hadi just can't really stay in this position. Ends up dying. You can see the laughter coming through from the London Spitfire calling the C9.
So that'll just be, I guess, London, or rather, Gladiators being able to get a close hold here towards the ruins, towards the front. And that's really what you're buying.
Advantage here for
Gladiators straight lose that fight. They
Spitfire.
have to
Obvious.
completely reset. Payload gets to the first corner. Shoot pops ult.
Over the top. Reiner makes his presence known. The rush is out. Landon now has one of his own built up.
Das Problem ist, Gladiators ist hier aus ihrem eigenen Kitsuni rausgepusht. Du musst das hier jetzt backuppen. Ja. Overclock. Spitfire back this up. Und chillt einfach. Kevstars. That's not worth. Astro zieht den Beat, nur um den Punkte live zu halten. Yeah. That's it.
Kepster keeps it contested for the moment. Reiner goes jumping in, but is greeted with death. Sparker finishes him with the rail. He cannot get the primal. And that will be the finish. London Spitfire elect to take us here to Eichenwalde. And once again, we are not going to have a 3-0. They tie it up 1-1.
You know, I think so much difference was made on that B point again because you see the London Spitfire on their defensive side, how much slowdown they had the LA Gladiators, not allowing the LA Gladiators to get to see to make any reasonable distance. And then the opposite end, London, you know, they survive in really tricky situations, kind of the seeding kind
Machen wir schnell mal das Fenster zu. Es wird langsam kalt hier drin.
Houston did end up beating Shock a couple times in the regular season, so I don't think it was crazy for Houston to get that win. Here, I think it would be a lot crazy for London to get the win off the Gladiators, but London have been powering up. They look fantastic yesterday versus the Fusion, look fantastic so far right now. Honestly, London are a team that you really have to give respect for, and, you know, there have been plentiful comments about the role stars so far for tanks. Obviously, two of them are in here right now, both Hardy and Reiner. And the fact that, well, here it is, proof of the pudding, right? Hardy versus Reiner, and Hardy has been performing so substantially low in the win star. I think you got to give credit to that role star nod.
I think the observers are
nice cop.
trolling me, unfortunately, by showing that taco card you and I were talking about during the break. That getting hungry. Hunger is real. If only I had
the
some
break, by the way. In that long pause,
I had some Butterfingers to snack on.
In that super long pause in the Houston game on Esperanza, in the chat, Dante said hilted. That's hungry and tilted. Something that wasn't shown in the broadcast, but I thought that was quite funny. All right, let's get into this game, though.
Well, can't say that I'm tilted, but I'm definitely hungry. But I'm also hungry for some more action. Backbone, you can see the smile on his face. He kind of botched the initial jump shot.
I like das Positioning hier für Gladiators. Mit der Tracer hier im Highground.
I tell you what, though, here on the Tracers, occupying the high ground, and so far, damage harassment is looking great. He's got 45% of a pulse bomb.
Now that's the thing, because we talk about, okay, well, you know, what does Gladiators want to do here? No swaps. They can make swaps within the team itself, because Happy's back on Sojin, which allows Kips to play through a Tracer. Can work pretty well on Dorado, I respect it.
Das ist ja ziemlich scary für Caster. Mit seinem Range Sub.
50 seconds so far, 87% built up. Pops the recall, has to pull back, but now Pulse going to be online. Backbone just trying to keep him at an arm's length. Arm's distance, I should say. And yeah, he does, but just dashes around the side. Pulse bomb at the ready. Everybody pushes up. Won't be able to find a stick. Doesn't get a kill. Doesn't find much of anything. And once again, we play Ring Around the Rosie as London Spitfire starts stealing the cart away, occupying the market space for themselves. Hottie just kind of holding that underpass, and now Kevs are gone.
Top sides, though.
Finds the kill.
Where are Glads right now? They're in the archway. They've completely swapped sides, so Spitfire get free push with Kevs gone as well. Gladiators have to get a touch going. Hardy's keeping it busy. We've nearly capped this one. In fact, we have. It's gone. They have gotten it.
Yeah, that's...
That was just enough time to go ahead and get that cap through. Kevs is a little
Hey, das muss aufhören zu rotaten.
it's not enough. They completely got out-rotated here. London Spitfire just got in front of them. Gladiators tried to pinch from behind, but they never got on top of them. They could never keep that card contested.
That was Glad's call, though. They rotated themselves. They were the ones that went very aggressive versus Spitfire. Meanwhile, the payload was moving away from them. Spitfire never really left the payload. And so what the end result was is that Kipster dies. He can't touch. Reiner's too late for the touch, and it's gone. Spitfire hold most of the ults here as well.
Spitfire hat verstanden, wie Gladiator spielt. In dem Fall. Spitfire hat gesagt, ihr wollt rotaten? Okay, I take that. Gib mir halt an den Payload. Ähnlich wie in dem Shock-Game. Shock-Game-Feuer. Alle Kitsunis. Beide Support-Ults für beide Teams. Ich gehe davon aus, dass Backbone hier auch seine Blossom zieht. Ah, just kidding. Ich wollte gerade sagen. Jetzt kommen die Overclocks. Beide finden keine Picks. Das ist schon wieder Pick für Kevster. Der Blossom hurts. Das sind aber beide DPS-Ults für Spitfire. Das ist actually big. Big für Gladiators. Oh. Was auch big ist die Timebank. Timebank für Spitfire ist huge. Und ultmäßig sieht's kinda rough aus für Gladiators. Wir haben jetzt zwar beide Supporters wieder. Es macht nicht wirklich. I don't know. Oh, big pick.
And that was a Kev's death to Sparker initially. And the backbone eventually throws the death blossom. That's when
This is actually huge for Gladiators, the pick.
Hardy did a lot of work to juggle members of the Gladiators. Reiner tried to lock one person down, didn't quite get that successfully done.
Backbone hier links auf Mission. Okay, Gladiator. Spitfire rotiert hier. Frage ist, rotiert Gladiators wieder vom Punkt. Oh, big pick. Huge. Bisschen Geld für Gladiators. Actually, das ist big für Gladiators. Happy hat gerade 2 Fights gewonnen, ohne dass Gladiators irgendwas an Ults benutzt hat. Durch den Pick auf Landon und auf Backbone jetzt. Spitfire sitzt immer noch relativ mau auf ihren Ult-Charge. Muss man auf ihren DPS-Ult-Charge. Während Gladiators alle Ults wieder online hat. Actually, Kevstar benutzt der Pulsbomb. Don't mind that. Primal, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Der Fight war als Happy Backbone one-shot hat. Kevstar, I don't mind, das ist ein Tracer, der hat den 30 Sekunden wieder. Wenn es hochkommt, 30 Sekunden. Aber wieso saved Reiner als Winston nicht hier seine Ult für Sparker? Wenn Sparker seine Overclock benutzt, könnte er ihn einfach primen. It's that easy.
Coming up big. 2 kills off the back of the Primal. Backbone dead as well. Gladiators at long last finding a firm foothold, but Reiner will still get taken down the back end.
Und das ist ein Backup für Gladiators. Gladiators darf sich jetzt hier nicht staggern. Einer kommt wieder. Es wird ein Overclock. Sehr happy. Aber keine Picks. That's kind of fine, I guess. Das Zoning war Wurf. Hat keiner da. Das ist das, was ich eben gemeint habe. Kevs hat seine Ult wieder. Sparker zieht seine Ult auf Cooldown. Für Spitfire. Oh, der Beat. Pulsbomb. Es ist insane, wie jedes Team gerade Q drückt und keine Picks kommen. Oh, Mits ist so low. Der Fernseher hier. Und keiner live, wo kam der her? Wo kommt der Screen her? Das ist eine schöne Overview. Man sieht so schön, wie Spitfire das Card pusht. Gerade hier. Und aus dem fucking Nichts kommt ein Fernseher. Halt auf das. Und jetzt hat er den Juggle. Das ist die beste Chance, das Card jetzt zu stolen. Wait. Big One. Wie dominiert das?
Once again, the Gladiators go ahead and put their feet down. Establish a nice little foothold here for themselves. Minute and 20 remaining. London Spitfire still seeking to finish the map backbone.
Der Widow-Pick war ein bisschen...
And I don't think Gladiators will pursue this time. They just don't have the ult to play through. Right, last time they had a lot more. They had the pulse, they had the primal. London Spitfire. Back to basics here. Overclock denied. Happy does major.
Happy hat hier Overclock, das ist huge.
Now himself will look towards the overclock as London Spitfire looks like they want the high ground.
Frage ist welcher... Oh! Not gonna lie, das ist huge. Happy ist das huge. Aber gleichzeitig im selben Frame Sparker killt Astro. Astro hat hier 70%. Und Gladiators macht denselben Fehler wie am ersten Punkt. Gladiators rotiert sich hier selber raus. Gladiators sieht, wie London hier einfach straight up hochläuft und denkt sich, na, ich chill hier. Mich würde es nicht wundern, wenn das jetzt keiner auf Guard holt. Man sieht meine Anführungszeichen nicht. Und die das dadurch noch hinein. Happy muss das hier überleben und ulten. Wenn Happy hier stirbt, ist es actually sorry. Itsuni Rush. Jetzt kommt die Overclock. Wanna press the Q button? Wanna press the Q button? Oh, that's... Yeah.
Try to stay alive and Happy eventually gets hounded down. Hottie gets on top of him, finds the kill. Sends out a zap, looks for a little bit more, but cannot get any further picks from here.
Spark hat hier Overclock, Backbone hat hier... Ja, der Reaper haben geblossen. Kevstar muss hier Big Picks machen. Ah.
Comes up with 3, and that is the finish. London Spitfire, they have a very clean start.
Unlucky.
Kind of out-rotate themselves. They still manage to drain the clock all the way down, but they cannot deny the finish on Dorado.
So rotiert Gladiators, so scheiße.
In the second to last fight, they start walking forward, and the big difference maker for me was the fact that Admiral Landon both had support ultimates. Shu responded, but Funny Astro was still like.
Es sah so gut für Gladiators aus.
Astro finds a sound barrier. His team is under major DRS. He pops in the sound barrier, but Happy and Kevster do not receive the shielding. Possibly the LOS was blocked. Maybe Hardy's, his primal was.
Aber warum hat Happy auch so lange auf seiner Crew gehalten? Klar, Admiral hat das Soundbarrier, keine Frage, aber... Der ist noch Point.
Playing out the final moments of this push. Suzu. And there it is.
So clutch.
45 HP on him as Suzu comes in. Sets up a backbone.
Das ist actually sad.
And there's no getting away from that one for Happy.
Das ist sad für Kevster.
Again, given the way things started for London.
Keine Chance, dass er es hätte anders da großartig machen können. Ich verstehe den TP nicht. Ja. Bad. Na Mann. Der TP. Er macht genau nichts. Er macht genau nichts. Der Einzige, der von dem Highcount hier profitiert, ist Happy. Das Problem ist, Happy kann da oben nicht alleine stehen, er wird instant gedived. Obvious. Und was macht er mit Winston hier? I don't fucking know. Wieso ist er nicht in dem Highground mit Winston? I don't fucking know. Wieso TPen sie sich nicht straight up vor? Das würde mehr bringen.
some TP stuff. Run instantly goes back. Notice that London Spitfire have counter rotated, so now we've swapped positions. London are playing from the glad spawns. Low members there. Hardy has to be careful.
Spitfire rotiert das viel besser als Gladiators. Gladiators rotiert sich selber aus. Das ist dieses klassische, ich versuche smart zu sein, währenddessen sneakt das andere Team mit der Payload weg. Das ist in dem Fall kein Sneaken ist, sondern sie schreien, hallo, wir haben's. Und die gucken den hinterher.
This is kind of like the worst case scenario for Dets as well, because they're just losing one person by one. They're not getting any counter trades. It's maximum time staggering as well. Kips desperately needs a false spot back front again on one, but he just won't die.
Wie hat die Pulswurf gestickt? What?
Just losing one person.
No way.
One by one. They're not getting any counter trades.
Point 5.
It's maximum time staggering as well. Kips desperately needs a false spot back front.
What? What? That should not be happening. Ich gönn's Capster, aber what?
Again on one, but he just won't die. Oh, what a whoa, hang on a second. And what a slide. Sparker delivers that.
Nah.
Cleans up 3. That's the team kill.
Nah, that's...
Might be just enough time to be able to get a last-second contest coming through here from the London Spitfire.
That's not happening, nah. No.
That looked like it. That looked like it should not have stuck. It looked like it should not have stuck because Sparker was already on his way out, and Kips just manages to just basically a pixel off something. Just a single pixel lands on the pulse bomb, and Sparker carries that one.
Ja, das hat hier Overclock. Mit dem wird das hoffentlich auf Cooldown ziehen. Admiral wird es zwar bieten, aber dann wird Astro Counter bieten. Aber Astro ist gerade dead. I don't give a damn. Also Headshot auf Backbone. Qualität geht crazy. Find's auch immer scheiße, wenn ich was sehe. Huge. Okay, hier.
It's like the craziest.
Nah, no way. Kefter slidet. Kefter sage ich. Sparker slidet. Merkt, dass er gestickt wird. Will ich ja Backbone sogar noch saven. Aber Admiral slidet an der Wall und ist dead. Oh no.
I think like in that moment it happened so quickly. Like if I jump,
Das ist echt unlucky für Admiral. Spark hat ja auch nichts falsch gemacht.
Well, what a good slowdown though. You know, all that being said, London still slowed down the payload a reasonable amount.
That's just straight up unlucky.
Showing good patience there to wait for Funny Astro. They held their ground even 4v5. Now they need to snowball. This is where Glads want to speed up.
Kefter hat hier den Aufhänger. Beide Münzen auf Mission. Ja, und das sind die Picks der Spitfire.
Now, I think like you see from Kep's POV as well, it's been a pretty tough battle so far. Like he gets members low, he can get backbone low, but you can't quite finish off these kills. The final bits of HP on the London Spitfire don't seem to go away, and for the Hardy as well,
Gladiator ist immer low. Okay. Das war gerade ziemlich...
Finding themselves in a bit of a situation where Gibson needs his pulses. He's had a few so far. That's a good shot though. That's what they need more of as well.
that it is. I mean, Backline, I don't even know where his corpse just went with sailing up into the skybox. There's not much else to be done here for the rest of the London Spitfire other than die. By a little bit more time, just locking the car in place. Once again, they will be able to contest this. 4 ults about to be online for them, matching the 4 of the Gladiators.
Spitfire wird das ja wahrscheinlich mit Beat contesten. Ah, mit Kitsune. Oh, ein High-Ground sogar. Actually. Actually, bevor hier alles explodiert. Alice hat hier besseres Kitsune, weil es on point ist. Und Spitfire ist aus ihrem Kitsune rausgesprungen.
Push away off the cart. Admiral going to be taken down. Happy finds the shot. The overclock going to be popped. And Hottie got really nothing else to do here. Backbone's going to be finished off. Happy looks for another target. Won't be able to find one. Gladiators clean it up. Now they have 3 minutes to push through the final stretch of Dorado and finish the
Das war actually ein Kitsune hier.
they need to do. And even then, just the extra innings.
We'll see if they can get a time bank here as well.
Das hat prinzipiell kein schlechtes Kitsune für Spitfire. Aber keiner hat den Highground gehalten. Jeder ist instant gedroppt.
Ideas as the gate is going to shut on them. The cart is going to start getting stolen away. Overclock now going to be popped. The first shot going wide. Shoot down. Low to almost no HP, but cannot find the finish. He's going to get topped back up to full. Kepster outlanded with a nice head.
Der Keiko mit dem Matchup. Ich denke, wir haben genug bei den Rotates geredet. Ich erwähne es jetzt hier nicht nochmal. Ich denke, jeder hat es gesehen.
Spitfire, the best part about their play, because they make that long rotation, they go straight for the payload and they deny any distance. You sort of notice the other way around, when London were attacking, they had a lot more payload control, and Gladiators were really slow to stop the payload progress. And also, we talk about the difficulties Kevs has had on the Tracer outside of some of the pulse bombs. I mean, sometimes you can just get headshot by Karika as well. 120 damage, if that doesn't kill you, instantly forces you to recall. So that also makes the matchup a little bit worse, and he's now changed over towards the Reaper.
Backbone hat hier Blossom. I don't know, but das Kitsune von Spitfire hier.
Gets the headshot, still holds onto the overclock. Admiral now is going to be holding this sound barrier for a future fight if they need to go for a reset. Admiral buying a couple.
Actually, I talk about that. Fuck that. Man sieht's ja eigentlich perfekt. Spitfire? Erwartet Gladiators hier zu pushen? Oder hat Gladiators hier erwartet zu pushen? Aber für die meiste Zeit von dem Kitsune, von Spitfire, hat Gladiators einfach hinten dran gestanden. Und Give a Damn gesungen.
Happy gets the headshot, still holds onto the overclock. Admiral now is going to be holding this sound barrier for a future fight if they need to go for a reset. Admiral buying a couple extra seconds here on the climb alive, down to a minute, but now they're going to be pushing forward again. Yeah, 5 alive as you say.
Yep, that's huge. That's what they need. This is the same situation that London had early on, right? They want to fight near the start of C. They have 5 alive.
What? Wait, wo war er?
Yep, that's huge. That's what they need. This is the same situation that London had early on.
Was Happy? Was? Astro? Wo ist Happy? Ah, Happy ist auch hier. Das ist ziemlich aggressive. Das ist ziemlich fucking risky. Und der Pick auf Sparker, actually, auf deiner Soldier, auf der Make fucking Damage, ist insane. Admiral hat hier was Sound Barrier. Sound Barrier und Death Blossom für Spitfire, ja.
Look to take the fight towards the Gladiators, but no kills are found on the back of that. Now the shielding's going to be gone. Overclock going to be popped. For a target. Backbone drops it. Death Blossom. finds one. Kevster eliminated. Oh, Barker is waiting. Happy comes around the corner. What a shot that was. Would love to see his
Das ist ein huge Pick Advantage.
damn impressive for what we could have seen, but now the rest of the Gladiators
Vor allem Kevster hat jetzt Blossom. Spark hat jetzt. Ja. Spark hat Overclock. There's no way.
London Spitfire look to take the map pick away. As the overclock is popped and no one is going to be able to touch. Kevster arrives just a fraction of a second far too late. The Death Blossom will find nothing. And London does what they love to do. They dump a bunch of C9s in the chat. Give it the they're just saying this feels like projection.
Enders hat sich hier gerade auf der Map sehr oft rausrotiert. Das ist. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, das muss an ihren Roadhits arbeiten.
Based on what I saw out of Landon yesterday, it also doesn't surprise me. I just maybe expected that Shu would be a monstrous Karika player. It hasn't been bad. I don't think Shu's been throwing. I don't think he's necessarily a bad player on this role, but Landon has been unbelievably impressive. The shots he's hitting, stellar. The timings for ultimates, he's been able to get ultimates. Karika ultimate, the Kasuna Rush has been better. They're going to be playing.
Wiederkommst. Yes. Unlucky. Hab schon auf irgendwas Ordinäres gehofft.
But it's going to be Kevster back onto the Sojourn, Happy onto the Reaper once more. So that coin flip goes Happy's way. Picks up the mantle once again. See if this time around it's going to be able to deliver them a map win.
Unless Kevster's playing like a Junkrat or Tracer, it does seem like Glaz prefer Kevster on the Sojourn. That's what I've noticed.
Well, for now, Letters will go ahead and take the bot for themselves, start gaining some distance. Huddy chases forward.
Nice.
Towards that primal, and okay, well, Sparker will just go ahead and take down Kevster. So even though he was lagging behind just a little bit towards that overclock charge, now he's got a very big window of opportunity to go ahead and take the lead. Ryder dead, putting out their dead.
Das reines Cleanup.
Just be the rest of the squad swept under the rug.
You look at how early Kevster dies, right? You're like, well, maybe Glaz can just sort of regroup here, find Kevster again. No, worst case scenario is the rest of the team just gets staggered. And as Kevster respawns, everyone else dies. It's a full 5-man wipe, by the way. All 5 from London survive. And the ultimate charge differential, and that we talked about already, but because London wins so heavily, their Landon's on 77, Shu's lagging massively behind. Spark has got ahead of Kevster here as well. Spark is low HP, but he's okay.
Already going to be 38 meters built up here for the Spitfire, bot locked in place. Reiner just jumped down to half HP, had to jump back. Jumping shot comes in, trying to cut off some access there.
Jetzt auf Cooldown für Spitfire hier.
Yeah. Pull back away. Reiner just looks to keep everybody alive, sends a shot over towards Shu, and Reiner crumbles.
Das ist ein nicer Pick für Spitfire again.
Now that overclock is just about to be online, should he need it.
Glaz are waiting for Reiner. They can't ult until Reiner's here, so that's the other problem. Reiner just dies before Shu has the Kitsune Rush. That's just really awkward.
Das ist so ein wieder Spot zum Contesten.
A little bit slow there, but now Kevster, okay, he's got that kill.
Yeah.
Gets one. Adi not really.
Hätte ich aus dem Fighten dann. Wenn nicht mein Satz.
Trying to get rid of Kevster, and they can just send him off the side of the map. I suppose that works, and Landon will actually steal the kill with a nice little cheeky headshot mid-air. Hadi turns his sights back over to Funny Astro, finds that elimination.
Okay, wir gehen ein paar Sekunden zurück. Das war hier. Weil ich meinen wollte. Siehst du einen Wiederpunkt zum Contesten? Weil du willst gleichzeitig hier Gladiators pushen und Picks bekommen, weil gleichzeitig einer das Kart hier unten schiebt. Das Kart schiebt obvious einer deiner Supports in der Regel für Spitfire. In dem Fall ist es aber Backbone. Also ich okay finde. Ich finde da jetzt keinen Unterschied zwischen Kiriko und deinem Reaper. Und du versuchst so schnell wie möglich das Kart hier um die Ecke zu bekommen. Bei Gladiator angenommen, Spitfire würde hier Low Count halten mit dem Kart. Mit deinem Roboter. Gladiator würde einfach auf dir droppen. Hätte den High Ground. High Ground ist toll. Wir lieben High Ground. Und London könnte es eigentlich gar nicht zurückfighten. Weil sie keine High-Ground-Control bekommen. Wenn sie unten wären. Und so hast du zumindest mal die Chance, irgendwas zu contesten. Weil so muss Gladiators droppen. Und du hast die keiner gesandwiched. Ja. Ich meine, Sparker wird ja einfach eliminiert, also. Die dieses from the game. Keine Chance.
Anywhere to go, does go diving forward here in the end. They're trying to get rid of Kevster, and they can just send him off the side of the map. I suppose that works, and landed a steal the kill with a nice little cheeky headshot mid-air. Hottie turns his sights back over to Funny Astro, finds that elimination as well to boot, and the bot doesn't go very far. It's right back into control.
Das ist ein nicer Mid-Air-Shot auf Schau gewesen. Ich hab den Zap von Winston echt unterschätzt. Wem wird das hier ulten? Er will Q drücken. Er will hier Q drücken. Ja, das braucht kein Q zu drücken. Das kidding.
But for now, the Gladiators can breathe a much needed sigh of relief as they have some semblance of control.
Spitfire hat aber die Ulti im Recontesten.
If you really examine the microplay, it's like waiting to sound barrier is just taking a risk. Sparker could get a kill in that time. There was ample time for Sparker to find somebody, and if you end up at a 4v5, it's kind of still winnable for Spitfire. They maybe pop.
Der nächste Choke ist hier. Diese Tür. Spitfire versucht jetzt alles, damit Gladiators das nicht weiter pusht. Was hier der perfekte Punkt zum Fighten ist.
Ultimate's a different story, so a couple of screws there, I think, still yet to be tight for the Gladiators. Happy to at least take a fight away, prevent the camp from coming on in. Happy though,
Happy is dead. I don't know exactly how this happened, but Backbone and seemingly the Admiral just get on top of him. They find the kill before he can Wraith Walk, or maybe the Wraith was on CD.
Ja. Wie kriegt Spitfire den ersten Kill und Backup das? I don't know about that one. Ich hätte mein Kitsune gesaved. Kevster hatte already den ersten Pick. Ich wäre lieber reingesprungen, hätte dann meinen Kitsune gezogen, anstatt andersrum. Respektieren die Overclock von Kevster. Finde ich gut.
Sound barrier has been used. Found an opportunity to really use this death block. Halo's gone, by the way.
Oh! Ich wollte nichts sagen, aber das ist huge. Das ist huge, wir reden darüber. Wir reden definitiv darüber. Und zwar, es fängt an hier. Spitfire kriegt hier obvious die Card Control. Hat sich einmal rotiert mit Gladiators, weil Gladiators kann rotieren. Und Backbone sieht, dass Gladiators contesten muss. Gladiators muss entweder hier Main Show gehen oder hier links rum. Also es ist relativ ungewöhnlich, dass jemand hier links rum geht, weil das ist keiner Useless. In dem Fall. Und Backbone hat seine Ult, die hier Gladiators ziemlich auf Guard trifft. Weil sie wahrscheinlich nicht erwarten, dass Backbone hier einfach Heil und Sieg spielt. Ja, ich finde die cool. Das ist eine 5-Head-Ult von Backbone.
He's barking the camera!
It's looking like a checkpoint.
I saw the whoop and I saw the bark in the camera there. So Backbone knows he just got the 4K to get the cap.
That's a checkpoint, yep.
I'm saying
Splitfire sollte das hier um die Ecke pushen können.
They were already stealing the payload away from the gladiators before the fight even started, so they can instantly cap now and have to get shut down. Guess what's gone?
He's just completely eviscerated by Backbone. Tries to make the play, needed to have a huge blossom, but he gets absolutely nothing from it. Hottie takes down Shu, and the gladiators look like they have, both feet out the door. Right now, they're getting dragged along.
I can't believe it.
Holding on by their fingertips onto the door frame.
This is about to be 100 meters. They're about to get 100
Backbone.
meters here. Gladiators have to stop this now.
Das war scary.
They have to get moved. They got 3 ultimates. What are they waiting for?
Nearly 4. There's the rush first. Landon not quite having his. Could be a difference maker. And okay, Backbone will go down, as does Admiral. So they finally find some kills. That's going to be
Es ist so simpel. Es ist wirklich so simpel, wie Spitfire Gladiators hier outplayt. Denn jetzt benutzt er seinen Kitsune Rush über diese Strecke. Was macht Gladiators? Gladiators backt einfach in diesen Raum hier ab. Und chillt. Spitfire. Sorry. Sparker hat seinen Overclock. Sparker hat hier den Damage. Und die laufen alle zusammen durch diesen kleinen Gang. Wenn Sparker hier den größten Collateral Damage macht, den man als Soldier machen kann.
Everybody dies. Not sure exactly what happened to Ryder. I guess he went off the side of the map somehow. Either way, the bot is going to be taken here by the gladiators. They can try to get this away, the hell away from their spawn.
Und jetzt kriegt zwar die Picks, aber das ist trotzdem fucking smart von Spitfire.
That makes it so they cannot move this spot forward. Funny Astro goes to the taxi, as you've been talking about. It's significant, the difference between Ryder not falling off the map there and actually falling off. No idea how he dies.
They still haven't. Okay, now they have. I was gonna say they didn't even.
Das chillt hier einfach in der Mitte. Oh.
Great shot. Backbone nearly eliminated. Didn't quite build it up to 100. Wow. Finds one. I mean, he doesn't even have the overclock rolling. He just builds one up to 100. Takes down Shu. Funny Astro now commits the sound barrier into the fight. Admiral matches Astro dead. And it just continues to spiral completely.
Es ist so hart für Gladiators hier die Kontrolle zu behalten. Oder zurückzubekommen. 97:25, das ist ziemlich hart. Das ist so ein harter Snowball auf diesen Push-Maps. Was ist das für eine Ult von Backbone? Actually. Was hat er gesehen?
Instead of jumping back across the opposite side of the bridge, either way, not sure if he would have made it out with his life intact, but Hottie is just continuing to cause trouble.
We're going further, we're going further.
Back there. Funny Astro just trying to keep them pushed away, but he just cannot do enough.
120.
And they continue to push. Yeah.
And that's the thing, because
Elias hat hier beide DPS-Ults in dem Fall.
This is so bad for the gladiators. 120 plus, I mean, this is insurmountable. There's 100 meters in terms of a gap between.
Das ist hart. Oh, okay. Und happy ist das. Ja, das ist ein Cap. Yeah.
Gladiators did not hold a candle to them at any singular moment in this map. And clearly, for a team that has won multiple tournaments in the year, they're...
Spitfire hat das King gespielt. Und Gladiators muss an seinen Rotates arbeiten. Gladiators hat sich so oft ausrotiert in diesem Fight. Das ist insane. Das ist actually insane. Anyways, wir gehen jetzt Overwatch. Genug spectated. Machen noch 2, 3 Runden. Hallo.
Dieser fucking Lucio da oben.
Hallo.
Hallo. Hallo. Es lebt.
Keiner.
Ich hab dir eben auch im Stream so ein bisschen zugeschaut nebenbei.
Ja?
Ja. Oh, das finde ich,
Bombadillo.
find ich schon interessant, ey. Macht Spaß zuzugucken.
Das finde ich gut so, tatsächlich.
Ja.
Ich hab
Weil
auch ein bisschen.
Versuch wen zu hooken.
Weil sonst gucke ich ja die Overwatch League eigentlich gar nicht.
Die Anna.
Ich habe auch ein bisschen mal ab und zu.
Hier oben ist wer drin, hier oben.
Pferd.
This ends now.
Ja, Figurisa.
Die haben jetzt Bruder.
Oh Gott, oh Gott. Oh, Hilfe.
Ich kann dir da nicht helfen. Ich da einer.
Der
Ich hab kein Res.
Ah, die haben wieder Widow. Nee. Das will ich nicht.
Yeah, I'm probably out of here.
Hi.
Oh Gott, okay, wir müssen
Schön Lady, dich zu gucken.
Yep.
Oh, aber gleich nochmal reingehen?
Ja. Scheiße.
Nee, I'm out. Bye.
Hui. Gib mir das Health-Pack. Nice.
Stop feeding.
Oh, arme Widowmaker. Haben sie Reinhard? Nee.
Wir haben immer noch Horizont. Ich kann nicht entfernen.
Das Watcher. What the fuck macht ihr?
Oh mein Gott, I'm an idiot.
Nice so John, Kappa.
Oh, der wird's gekickt.
Oh, der Sleep dort. Ah, Hilfe.
Nico ist aber keiner Brenner aufgehört. Mit Brennerei.
Oh Gott. Ja.
Abgesehen davon, dass mir gerade hier die Ohren wegfliegen.
Er will mich auch.
Digga, ist nervig. Geht in die Backline.
Oh. Ja, du bist nicht jetzt.
Wie gut ist das hier? Jesus.
Ich kann dir da nicht helfen.
Der Kerl bleibt 3 Jahre an dem scheiß Grad hängen.
Why not?
Hier.
Auf.
Sie bewegt nicht mal die fucking Maus. Like, yeah, he's gone. I don't care.
Ah, die Anna ist tot. Die haben keinen Support gerade.
Ihr seid
eingestorben.
Lieber ist das Einzige, was nervig ist gegen mich. Oh, eine Tracer haben sie jetzt. Was ist denn das für eine Tracer gewesen?
Ich mag die Waffe von dem Skin. Das Skin selber ist zwar hässlich, aber die Waffe ist cool.
Er war tot.
Ich hab grad versucht, Fabi zu
Reaper hinter uns. No way.
Quatsch nicht mehr.
Hauptsache Kills, Mann.
Ich hab grad die ganze Zeit versucht, Mayenda zu töten. Ja. Ich wollte auf den Reaper gehen und ich habe anstatt auf den Reaper auf dich geschossen.
Was?
I'm legally blind.
So werden.
Ich glaube, das wird Zeit für das Pille.
Was? Ich glaube, ich sollte Overwatch quitten.
Ich glaube, du musst deine Farben umstellen.
Definitiv. Ich muss mein eigenes Team definitiv rot machen.
Welche Konsequenz?
Oh mein Gott. Actually, you know what?
Ein neuer Skin. Ich weiß nicht, was der da existiert. Ja, hat. Ich hab das Gefühl, den da hatte ich. Wurde ich hier gescammt? Ich könnte wetten, den hatte ich. Ist das Skin. Bester Skin für Mercy. Danach. Nee. Witch ist besser. Beiden Witch Skins. Und dann kommt Snow Angel.
I don't wanna play armor.
Tank.
Make sure you're ready.
Nein, ich bin nicht bereit. Ich will wieder nach Hause.
You seem nice. You seem nice. You seem nice. I hate to kill you.
Remember. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Throw.
Good job, Fabi, der Jabber.
So. Einer links.
Was ist das? Kann ich nicht sehen.
Hallo?
Hallucinated.
Oh no.
Ich fehle. Good one.
Oh, die Brigitte. Hehehe.
Big Law. Na da.
Oh, der Reinhard! War der Nano-Booster?
Ja.
Ja.
Den habe ich ihn so wenig Schaden gemacht.
Man skippt durch den Reinhard durch, ist okay.
Verdrängen.
It's
Forwards.
Ja, das.
Ah, schwarz.
Oder da?
Hab Blade.
Ich sehe dich noch nicht.
Kannst du mich schon anderen Action?
Start hoch.
Oh Gott.
Ja. Meine Mate geht
Der Rainer, der
raus.
schwingt halt auch einfach seinen Hammer, ey.
Ja, ich wollte den Nano da, weil ich actually weiter chargen wollte.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Ich hab gleich Graviton-Bombe.
We fall behind. The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Nice.
The robot is ours. Let's go. I am here. I see one.
Jetzt ruhig pushen, ich bleib bei einer Payload.
We're on the move. Enemy here. Let's kick this off.
Und dann Spray.
Ja.
Recall.
Paranoided.
Ich kann sterben.
Ich bin jetzt morgen.
Kann mich gar nicht sehen.
Warte.
Paranoided.
Eine halb.
Die ist low. Die hat nur ein Leben.
Und gleich Forward Spawn.
Klar. Der hat Shutdown. Der Quelle.
Jetzt trotzdem wird.
Ja, blöde.
Ein One.
Wenn ich zurückkomme, habe ich Nano.
Oh Gott, oh Gott. Ich hab nur eine Ultimate ready.
Kann was über uns?
Mach ich komm da nicht hoch.
Fabi, bist du ready?
Mach.
Gut, dann go, 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 go. Sehr schön. Farah? Nice, also.
Finally, a real challenge. Approaching the final destination.
Huiuiuiui.
Kannst du droppen?
Aber halt.
Moranated.
Da ist ein Nate da.
Ja. Wir haben das schon gut gepusht.
Hallo?
Am besten Stern einmal sammeln.
Each journey has its trials.
Haben ja overclockt, das ist wunderbar.
Paranoided.
Oh!
Warte.
Farah? Einer hat hier? Oh Gott, oh Gott. Oh no. Ich bin in den Gegner reingesprungen.
Alleine.
Soll ich jump rein? Oh, dieser Sleep Dart. Ja, los, ey.
Oh, der Nano.
Die hat eine Nano-Boosted Symmetra ohne Spaß jetzt? Alter, das hab ich ja noch nicht erlebt, ey.
Einhalb.
Auch dran.
Eine Nanoblade.
Zayek. Was heißt das überhaupt? Hallo?
Ja. Sagt sie auf jeden Fall, wenn man Hallo spammt.
Will wer verstehen.
Reaper low.
Wird mit Dash geschüttelt.
LOL.
Was sagst du, der stirbt?
Der hat mich mitgenommen.
Ich bin mit Dash geschüttelt.
Oh, die Anna war so low.
Du hast mich durch die scheiß Wand getötet. Wir haben so eine flankende Moira.
Also der Moira ist so kalt.
Ja, die ist low.
Perfekt.
Oh Gott, dieser Reaper, ne? Es ist so lächerlich. Wie viel Schaden der mir macht.
Reaper's one.
They took the robot. Let's fix that. 60 seconds remaining. We have to stop you out.
Der wieder da. Der wieder da. Die haben schon wieder eine Nano-Boosted Symmetra, ey. Da muss ich mal los, ey.
Einer da. Nochmal.
Machen die anscheinend ziemlich gerne, diese Combo. Oh, dieser Sleep. Die Sleep Darts von der, ne? Das ist der Wahnsinn.
Einer Sleep, einer Dead.
Oh.
Nice.
Einer hat, nice.
Nothing personal, I promise.
Super. Aber der?
Dieser Reaper erhandelt mich aber auch.
Kommt ein Reinhard geflogen.
Ja, dann habe ich mal schön ja uns gewirbelt.
Gott, der Reinhard geflogen.
Jetzt kommt.
Oh ey. Es gibt
Ja, der Shadow da.
Alle weigert,
Wo er einmal durchgeschnitzelt ist. Ich bin schon, keine Ahnung, 112.
Ich habe eine Frage, warum ist eigentlich selbst der Jena schneller mit dem Battle Pass wie ich?
Ich bin 112.
Ich bin gerade bei Stufe 77. Also,
Hey, du bist da höher.
Oh. Ich hab grad Stufe.
Bin ich der Langsamste, ja?
Ich glaube, ich sollte einfach schlafen gehen.
Fahren können wir.
Ich war mit dem Tag unterwegs. Ich glaube, ich kann schlafen gehen.
Ach, jetzt verstehe ich auch, warum ich beim Käse die 139 Stunden hat. Das ist dann von der Xbox noch.
Meinst du, die würfeln die Zeiten zusammen oder was?
Sonst könnte ich es mir nicht erklären. Vor allem, ich habe nur die Lootboxen gekriegt von der Xbox. Die ganzen Skins. Das Level, was ich da gemacht habe, habe ich auch nicht erhalten.
Mhm.
Das haben die automatisch geöffnet.
Das könnte einiges erklären, ja. Weil ich habe nie im Leben 50 Stunden auf Lucia. Auf dem PC.
Ja. Aber kann ich mir weiter runtergehen als Rangliste 31?
31.
Ich kann man die Ranglisten davor nicht mehr angucken.
So, ja.
Weil?
Einfach weil.
War es nicht da, wo sie Tutu eingeführt haben?
Ah, stimmt, ja.
Wird actually Sinn machen. Ich will das googeln.
Oh, bei Nacht.
Was denn? Route 66.
Jo.
Das heißt zwar Route 66, aber pst.
Nee, Route 66.
Ja.
Ich liebe diese Map.
Das ist schon eine schöne Karte, stimmt.
Die Map ist toll.
Blizzard World war toll.
Die ist auch cool.
Blizzard World war schon nice.
Vor allem die Winterversion.
Ja, die ist geil, das stimmt. Ja, vielleicht kommt hier aber wieder.
Kings Row wird überbewertet.
Gab jetzt mal vor kurzem Arcade hier, Punkteinnahme hier für, ne, die alten Karten alle, konntest du alle spielen.
Die geht Paris. Welche Map ich überhaupt nicht vermissen werde, ist Paris.
Die war bei mir.
Bitte?
Und eine Sombra. Gerade
Never geht drücken, okay.
Gott, war die low.
Einer low?
I am just staying
No.
on this card. Can I get off?
Lol.
Ist das Thunder am Card?
Ja, das ist eine Sombra.
Nur eine Sombra.
Oh nein.
Macht die Diva.
Ja, na, guck mal, hier kann ich testen, actually.
Ach, diese nervige Ding. Ich muss auf Dojo gehen.
Wie kurz weggeportet.
Oh no.
Diva ist wieder hier unten.
Ich wirklich hier hinten, ey. Was ist los? Irgendwie noch gar nichts getroffen, ey.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. We are going to win this.
Rot.
The Mike kommt geht.
Oh nein, ja.
I don't know. I'm staying payload.
Wieder?
Was?
Weg.
Was war das?
Was
war denn das? Ein bisschen runterkloppen. Ja.
I am chilling on card. And the card, Anna. Beware.
Sofort leer.
Krieg ich jetzt meinen Führerschein? Ich will zu ihr den Nano haben.
Sind Sie da?
And I'm still going back on card. Okay, I'm not going back on card. I'm going back on card.
Auch nochmal jetzt ein Bild bekommen hat.
Genau, das ist hier.
Aber was gemisst?
I missed! I missed again! Oh, sie wird gefressen. Never mind.
Alleine.
Oh, da haben sie mich aber alle gejagt.
Verbrenner.
My journey continues.
Das kommt nicht weg. Was gewonnen?
Ja, die waren mehr als gewonnen.
Jetzt. Starlight. Genau.
Nein, 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 oh Gott.
So, dann ist ziemlich aggressiv.
Ein Soldier.
Danke.
Oh Gott, er hat meine Dings reflected. Jesus.
Versuch den Genji zu shattern.
Dieser. Oh Gott.
Away. Warum? Keine Ahnung.
Ah, ja, Soldier. Nein.
Was ist das für ein Banner?
Nein, tut man nicht.
Warte links. Nice, Pick. Das ist ein Tunnel. Nice. Stickort, bitte. Nice. Aber das ging durch.
Oh no.
Ich hab das. Haben wir noch mitgenommen, ey.
Tor?
Oh no,
Tor!
ja, sicher.
Überlebte Fantas! Hinter uns ist er.
Ich hab keine alive. How am I even alive?
Fucking. Fucking here, go.
What is that, Opium 1?
Oh, scheiße.
Oh Gott, nice, das ist gut.
Wenn gejagt.
Help me!
Wo ist der Ausgang? Ah, ich bin wieder zurückgerollt.
Die Moira.
Nice.
Bombe wieder.
Fuck, da war noch das Boom von da.
Oh, diese Moira. Jesus.
Reset and regroup.
Was mir jetzt ab, oder? Oh Mann.
Nice, tot.
Die war's hier links irgendwo. Einmal Bombs.
Eieiei.
Soldier wird hier unten. Die Gegner?
Alleine, glaube ich.
Ja, du bist ziemlich alleine.
Eigentlich ein Soldier in der Dingen zu rücken. Also.
30 seconds remaining. We've wasted enough time.
Ein. Hinter uns Reaper, lol.
Ich kann da? Ich kann immer noch sterben?
Der ist so low. Okay, wir müssen jetzt an die Payload.
Ja, ich bin die weg, ich kann nicht touchen.
Scheiße.
Bist du überlebt?
Also, ich wieder.
Play of the game.
Oh.
Ja, I don't know. Weiß nicht, was ich callen soll. Nobody cares. Naja. Bitte.
Am liebsten würde ich ja heute nicht zur Arbeit.
Ich
will morgen auch am liebsten nicht zur Arbeit. Ich würde auch lieber auf meinen Geburtstag frei haben, lul.
habe morgen meine 3. Frühschichtenfolge und hänge noch 2 Nachtschichten dran.
Morgen Geburtstag.
Ja, leider.
Leider.
Auch nicht mehr jünger, ne?
Nee.
Menschen.
Was hat dann mit dem, was ist am Geburtstag haben, so toll?
Ich werde ja nächstes Jahr auch schon 30.
Ui.
Ja,
Übernächstes Jahr bei mir.
geht schnell.
Ja, ich habe dann noch 6 Jahre.
Das waren 20 nicht. Hatten der ist so jung wäre.
Bei mir geht jetzt schon los. Bandscheibe.
Die Reaktionen werden immer weniger.
Ja, das stimmt auch. Das merke ich auch, ey.
Probleme mit der Bandscheibe hast du?
Mhm. Dann hatte ich jetzt schon 3-mal. Gut, das ist halt der Nervenkanal, der ist da hinten halt eingeklemmt, ne? Im Rücken.
Das ist immer dasselbe Bein dann auch, ja?
Ja, das linke bei mir. Linke Bein zieht. Ich habe mich schon immer gewundert, wo der Schmerz von dem Bein herkam, weißt du, dieses Ziehen.
Ja.
Weil ich das vorher nicht hatte. Ich so, was ist denn das als, ne? Und dann hat der Arzt so, ja, Rückenprobleme, hatte ich halt, dachte, das ist ein Hexenschuss oder so. Da waren so Beinprobleme. Ich so, ja. Und dann so, ja, könnte Bandscheibenvorfall sein. Weil ich beim MRT haben Bandscheibe geröntgt, war auch Bandscheibe.
Okay, wir wollten gucken, wann Tour eingeführt wurde.
Aber es geht. Ja, es ist behandelbar. Können gut gegen vorbeugen.
Wenn man es früh genug macht, ist es auch noch behandelbar. In einem bestimmten Alter machen
Ja,
sie es
er
auch
meinte,
nicht.
es geht halt nicht zu 100% weg, aber mit den richtigen Übungen so 90%.
Ja.
So. Das ist in Ordnung.
Bei
Meinte halt,
meiner,
ab und an kommt es dann halt doch nochmal wieder, aber dann seltener.
ja, bei meiner Oma ist das
Wissen Sie-
Problem, die hat zu lange damit gewartet.
Ja, das darf man nicht, weil dann wird es immer schlimmer.
Weil ein Arzt gesagt hat, nö, und wir haben zu meiner Oma gesagt, wenn der Arzt nein sagt, dann suche ich so lange einen Arzt, bis der ja sagt. Be honest.
Verteidigung hier für Bastion. Der macht Spaß hier.
Geht für Bastion?
Hä?
Alles klar.
Ja, der macht doch nicht Laune. Zwar nicht auf jeder Karte, aber hier ist er cool.
Nein, da geht Sigma! Sigma, Symmetra! Ich hab einen Plan!
Hello. Nein, sie haben es gepatcht!
Nein, sie haben's gepatcht! Sie haben's gepatcht! Diana, du...
Meinst du da oben das Ding, oder?
Ja! Sie haben's gepatcht! Sie haben den Spot gepatcht! Sie haben... Hier oben war sonst immer so ein Teil, wo man draufstehen konnte. Hier in der Ecke, hier oben.
Also du?
Schild down.
Das hätte Diana den Bällchen hier oben in die Ecke teleportieren können.
Kenn ich hier irgendwo von?
Ja, der
Da oben.
Gewonnen.
Oh Gott, hallo.
Ein Schild. Anderes ziemlich schlau.
Einen habe ich hier.
Oh, so weit wollte ich gar nicht.
Okay,
Ja, alle mit gleich chargen.
Kannst du der neue
Da
Also,
Reinhard
ist doch irgendwas hier, was hier. Da, Reinhard. Gott, ist best nervig in der Verteidigung. Holy shit, muss die das nerven.
Saulo, der Kind. Geh mal weg hier.
Ich bin wieder Hanzo.
Kaputt.
Ja.
Angel links.
Oh, 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 die Sphäre.
Wir haben meine Ult. Lass ihn mal ein bisschen pushen. So. Ich ult für den Genji.
Lucio tot.
Cosmically.
Aua.
I'm dead.
Nice, der Drachekapper.
Ich kann das nicht ressen.
Ah, es geht. Tief.
Low.
Wow.
That was not the expected result.
Raided!
Genji hier irgendwo. Der ist low. Oh Gott, ist der low. Nice, 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 nice.
Klick mal Lady. Der Hook.
Kommt so ein Roadhog. Hier denkt, der kann mich gucken. Ah, da bleibe ich einfach auf Reichweite. Ganz einfache Geschichte. Haben sie eine Farah mit? Warum?
Das ist keiner scary.
Oh,
Oh! Lucio.
Und, gefangen.
oh no.
Gefangen.
Die haben 2 Ults benutzt.
Ich wollte keine Ahnung.
Nicht von mir. Krass, ey.
Actually versucht es hier mal rauszuhalten. Handy kann sterben. Nice.
Lucio alleine an der Payload.
Ja, ist low.
Wurde geholtet.
Nice.
Einmal Penner.
Das ist mein Lieblingsteil.
Entschuldigung.
Genji
Ja.
flank.
Das ist mein Speer.
Der will wahrscheinlich beladen.
Oh Gott.
Es tut mir leid, ich kann nicht gerade existieren.
Alles gut. Nervt nur die Farah.
Ich existiere schon sogar hart ich kann.
Der Härter.
Egal wie viel Schaden ich mache, die wird voll direkt
Merci.
voll genuckelt, instant.
Einer das Half hier.
Kann das Klaus mit Shadow sein?
Mira! So, komm in meinen Heilkreis! Ich kann ihn!
Nice, Lucio alleine. Komm oben auf den High Ground. Dauert bei mir nur ein bisschen.
Behalt mein Blade für den. Mein Blade für den Beat, ja! Ich meinte genau andersrum. Ich behalte mein Beat für den Blade.
Da runter droppen meine Ults hin, actually. Und das pushen.
Error. Oh, die One. Uiuiui. Siehst du? Wow. Ey. Das wäre doch nichts machen.
Ich sag, das viele DTS haben.
Not slow.
Habt ihr? Down.
Danke.
Lucio low. Barrel oben. Ja,
Hat's Terror.
One.
Bot, ist so one. Nice.
Geh wieder Icon. Bro?
Ja, der Genji.
Icon da?
Aua, oh, je.
Ist ja eine Pelle.
Ja, jetzt. Oh Gott, ich bin one. Ich bin one.
Ich hab den Speer abgefangen. Mehr kann ich nicht tun.
Alles gut. Ich war auf 1 HP eben gerade. Das ist aber gerade richtig close, ey.
Ich hab existiert.
Play of the game.
Uiuiui.
Also der Farrah-Counter, man kennt ihn.
Ja, die Farrah hat das gut gemacht gegen Bestien. Hat einfach auf Reichweite gespielt.
Ich habe den Mercy Pocket nicht bekommen. Oh.
Das stimmt, ja, die Mercy war auch wieder als an der dran. Ist nervig.
Ich gewundert, dass die Mercy geswitcht haben.
Gut für uns, würde ich sagen.
Oh, letzte Runde für mich.
Jetzt wieder bald los, ja.
Ja. Ja, heute noch, morgen noch haben wir's. Dann haben wir's. Eigentlich nur noch heute, aber morgens freiwillig. Mache ich halt mit. Stunden kann ich immer gebrauchen. Ich habe nur noch 16 auf der Uhr. Das ist zu wenig.
Ja.
Über die Feiertage springt nämlich mein Auto ab und an mal nicht an. Deswegen.
Auto springt nicht an, teilweise.
Ja, also komischerweise dann immer, wenn ich frei haben möchte. Das ist ganz komisch.
Und
Vor der Arbeit ist, aber nach der Arbeit.
Also du denkst dich, du willst dir frei gönnen? Na, ich möchte auch frei haben.
Deswegen, was ich schon als für Ausreden mir hab einfallen lassen, der Hof. Weil manchmal hast du so Tage, da stehst du auf, denkst du, ne, legst dich wieder hin.
Das habe ich mir heute Morgen gedacht, aber dann habe ich mir gedacht, oh scheiße, unser Testzentrum hat nur von 9 bis 12 auf. Dachte ich mir, fuck. Kann ich da doch nicht bis 11 durchpennen.
Ausschlafen kann ich. Ja, Nachtschicht, das ist kein Problem. Jeden Tag bis 3:30, perfekt.
3:30?
Das reicht.
Oh, bis 3:30 pennen. Komm schon daheim.
Das geht. Ja, um 7 Uhr bin ich ungefähr zu Hause, dann gehe ich so ungefähr um 8 Uhr, halb 9 pennen.
Okay. Das trifft.
Nee.
Ich komme in der Regel um 7 heim, wenn dann bis 2.
Ja, ich kann direkt noch nicht schlafen irgendwie, wenn ich mal zu Hause bin. Da bin ich irgendwie immer noch viel zu fit dann, wenn ich erstmal zu Hause wieder bin.
Hat nicht jeder so einen Schlaf wie du, Fabi?
Was? Nein.
Ich habe das Gefühl, mein Schlaf ist im Moment auch ziemlich scheiße geworden. Ich glaube, ich muss mir wieder feste Schlafzeiten angewöhnen.
I aim to devastate.
Attack the objective.
I'm taking
What
leave
are-
after this mission.
Marital problems.
Not lately.
Ich habe Probleme.
So ein Hightech-Gamer-PC wie hier hätte ich auch gerne.
Was?
So ein Hightech-Gamer-PC wie hier. So
Ich habe
eine
einen
Battle-Station.
Hightech-Gamer-PC von Fabi zusammengestellt und von meinem Vater zusammengebaut. Bester PC ever.
Vom Hersteller PC.
Hä?
Vom Hersteller PC.
Oh Gott.
Dann morgen?
Angriffen, low.
Dann Ferrari, cool.
Der Alex!
Nein, Alex ist gegen uns!
Nee, Ferrari habe ich gesehen.
Ja, pass auf, die überrennen dich da unten.
Feuer hier.
Ich war mit dir, du bist die ganze Zeit von mir weggerannt hinter irgendwelchen Wänden. Ich kann leider noch nicht, ich kann leider nicht hinter Wände heilen.
Soll ich jump da hinten rein?
With you.
Low.
Scorpion low.
Einmal.
Ich bin schon Cockpin.
Du bist alleine. Das Team ist gerade komplett gestorben.
Ins Geschütz! Ah! Wir haben Geschütz aufgestellt, Achtung.
Genau.
No one can hide from my sight.
Naja, nur
Ziemlich alleine mit Reaper. Dann
Dieses Geschütz hier.
oder? Tattoo?
Ja, das
Oh, jetzt kommen wir am Point.
haben's. Ich hab meine Ult. Diana, wanna go speed Beyblade?
Kann man gleich machen, ja.
One.
Pitiful.
Go.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Go fest!
Justice reigns from above.
Ist!
Oh, ist die low. Okay, die war low. Oh nein, da komme ich nicht mehr raus. Ah.
What the fuck am I doing? Wieso stehe ich da? Okay. Fuck that shit. Ja, von denen ist eh scheiße.
Oh, kein Fake mehr, doch. Scheiße.
Oh, ist er tot?
Yes.
Sojourn en route.
Oder? Arrested?
Oh, dieses dreckige Geschütz, ey.
Vorne. Gurtet. Im W drücken.
Oh, wow. Heieiei. Der haut auch gefühlt einmal eine Sekunde die Orb drauf. Oh nein!
And.
Okay, das war's.
Oh, wir waren in Overtime.
Ja, not gonna lie, ich würde früher switchen sollen. War ein bisschen Ego von mir.
Oh, gar nichts killt die Runde.
Not my job.
Also bist Kiriko, ist dein Job.
Nein. Bist du... Oh. Du bist Genji, ist dein Job.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Die haben eine Orisa, das ist deren Job.
Okay, ich hab die Strat. Don't die.
Alright, don't feed and don't die and don't C9. It's not that hard, right?
3 rules.
Don't die, don't feed, don't C9. Können wir uns an diese 3 Regeln halten?
So viele hier.
Probieren, nice.
Nimm ich den Orca nicht gefleckt.
Oh, ist ja gefeedet?
Wir können hier W drücken, actually.
Ich würde gerne zum Point.
Yata one.
Ja, absolut one.
Ja. Dieser kann sterben.
So, nice. Ja, der tot. What's below? Oh!
Hinter uns.
Oh.
Ja, die Farah, die hat mich auch gekillt.
This one. Not so pretty. Never mind. Explodiert.
Oh my god, you crazy?
Oh no.
Du bist gerade durch den Kuh vom Torbjörn gelaufen. I'm stuck!
Shields am Auto.
Let's go.
Hey, Fabi! Wanna go on mission?
Okay. On it.
Oh. Alex weiß, wo wir sind.
Oh nein! Da wollte ich zu viel.
Ich wollte eigentlich durchs Fenster meine Ult schmeißen und dann mit die...
In die Shotgun reingedasht.
Ich hab's gesehen.
Oh, Hilfe, 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 Hilfe! Nice. Oh wow, dieser Disop.
Können wir jetzt regroupen, please?
Oh, nee.
Können wir bitte aufhören, alle einzeln reinzurennen wieder?
Hab einen Pick.
I'm with you.
Was hat denn da?
Reaper low, no fade.
Ja, fein.
On it!
Na, Lucius slidet in so einem fucking Spawn rum?
Das war eben auch schon gemacht.
Da konnte ich dich nicht heilen, das tut mir leid.
Junge, haben wir wieder so einen Troll.
Nein, ich will drauf! Nein! Schade, ich komme nicht mehr drauf. Jesus.
Ich schreibe doch Fragezeichen.
Play of the game.
That's a report.
Oh. Ja, stopp.
So. Muss leider auf jetzt.
GG's.
Ja. So, viel Spaß euch noch, ne?
Und schönen Abend noch.
Jo, danke, macht's gut. Ciao, ciao.
Ja.
Ciao. Okay, bis Stufe 80 will ich noch machen, dann habe ich den. Das werde ich, glaube ich, heute nicht mehr schaffen. Oder? Oder?
Ja. Aber.
Wieder da.
B.
BB. Lass mal ein paar Overwatch-Sets gucken. Not gonna lie. Nach dem Match heute weiß ich nicht, ob Gladiators das da verdient. Wo wir heute reviewed haben. Gladiators hat sich ein bisschen mit dem Rod jetzt vertan. Genau, mich wundert, dass New York hier unten ist.
Aber ich denke, das wird heute auch meine letzte Runde werden.
Denke.
Fink.
I aim to
Ich
devastate.
denke, ich spiele gleich mal Rangliste.
Oh.
Ja, ich habe mir eigentlich ja vorgenommen, dass ich in Overwatch 2 ein bisschen mehr Rangliste spiele.
Must you be so relaxed? We depend on you.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look easy.
So, ich habe Platz in der ersten Lounge.
Ich noch ein Bronze hochspielen.
Diese Bronze 5 Leute.
B.
Five, four,
Hau mal ab, Sacker, da bin ich Bronze. Geil. Freu ich mich.
Ey, Nayana, willst du mit DPS carryen? Lass uns mal morgen DPS-Games thrown.
Kennt ihr das auch noch?
Ja.
Okay. Wie miss ich die fucking Anna?
Ja, auch innerlich bist du auch ein Bronze-Spieler. Vielleicht bist du auch ein Bronze-Spieler, Fabi.
Wer ist die low?
Nach der Aktion auf jeden Fall.
Genji, half.
Oh mein Gott, I'm throwing! Ich bin auch Bronze.
I'm kinda dead here. Thanks, bro.
Ich sollte einfach quitten.
All of us.
Ey, die Long
Enemy down.
Der wollte mich unbedingt holen noch.
Der Frozen.
Ich schieb's einfach, dass ich im Moment schlecht schlafe auf die Zeitumstellung.
Okay, der bewegt sich halt gar nicht. Das wird. I'm dead.
Low.
Going somewhere? That's what I was looking for.
Wöllebonett! Jetzt.
Sonnen.
Let's move this payload. This ends now. Headshot.
Was ist da?
Two down. Cybernetics ready. What's the rush?
Can you go? Ist das mit noch?
Entschuldigung.
Sind die half?
Halb vergiert. Halb again. Was in Pocket? Sollte das?
Just getting started.
Ist da? Hallo.
Und der hat keinen Heiler.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together. That's the stuff. Thanks. Enemy here.
Winston gefangen ist. Geht aus. Zieh meine Overclock, dann wechsel dich auf. Sag mal, das war's, Alter.
Ich bitte den Mercy treffen.
Unter Genji.
Und so eine Tank die weg.
Gewonnen.
This ends now. Cooling down. Efficient design at work.
Enemy here.
What's the rush?
Barrier is nearly back. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Railgun.
Has reached the checkpoint. Barrier is splintering. Consume you.
Wieso stehe ich da? Ich grad sowas von Bullshit. Akte, das ist der Punkt, wo ich Genji gehe. Jetzt sind sie offiziell am Arsch.
Er zielt auf Nayenda. Er zielt auf den. Auf Nayenda und Hanzo Mädchen. Was? Das ist Hanzo. Hanzo ist broken. Wie hast du das überlebt?
Sehr schwer.
Das Blade hier. Was ist denn da? What? Der stirbt einfach nicht.
Each journey has its trials.
Kann sterben. Bist du noch da? Noch immer noch one?
Er stirbt nicht!
Fuck that! Huge! Not it.
I need healing.
I'm reloading. Give me a sec.
I'm danach. Enhancing your strength.
Fuck Crystal?
Mann, jetzt hab ich auf den Buff gewartet, bis er mich trifft. Da kommt er auch runter hoch.
Oh, I'm gonna dead here. Oh man. Und so one? Okay. Was ist one? Good job, one.
Helden sterben nicht.
Pokal? Klar?
Ja.
Victory. Double kill. Play of the game.
Während Anna war so out of position, wir haben es einfach nicht
Ja,
gepunished.
wie viel haut raus?
Nein.
Ja.
Ich denke, ich mach noch eins und dann auch raus.
Man hört sich.
Ja.
Ja. Actually, ich habe mein YouTube-Video noch gar nicht veröffentlicht. Von gestern. Beim VOD. Ich am Damm, ich müsste auch. Werbung.
This.
Abnehmen.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Shall we journey together?
Big stanger left.
So haben wir hoch.
Protecting.
The objective is
Ich headshotte den Kerl 5-mal und ist okay nicht. So existiert das. Wenn du da? What the fuck just happened?
Besser ist noch.
Dass keiner mit mir drücken. Eko da? Dann auch. Seht ihr?
Nice. Zurück in die Vergangenheit.
Huge. We got a back. Also one. Okay.
I see one.
Doch nur das Sender. To one. Hier hat er nicht gewone-shottet. Ich stehe mit dem Deflect vor dir.
First round, 1.
What?
Ja.
Score 1-0.
Vor allem, das war noch die Schrotmunition eigentlich. Eigentlich hat das ja eigentlich ein.
Eigentlich? Hier mit dem Deflect in dir und der one-shottet dich ja trotzdem.
Has grown into a domineering beast.
My name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We might actually win this.
TP.
Your end is within my reach.
Oder wir drücken keinen.
Jetzt schon wieder.
Das Support stehen halt. Ganz hin.
Go back,
So
Orisa. We should go from the mid.
Team kill.
My deepest apologies.
Nanakorobi Yaoki.
So rettet einfach durchgeknallt jedes Turret, das überhaupt existiert. Micron? Weg.
Ey, ich bin weg da noch. Ja, komm. Waren durch den Tisch geguckt, ey.
Was macht Stuff hier?
Ah, GG.
Junge.
Yep, that's fun.
Adaptive circuits engage. Your fate. Orisa.
I aim to devastate.
Echo 1.
Ja.
How delightful.
Zenyatta is here.
Und? Ah, die wollen wieder mit dem Teleporter.
Press this target.
Defend the objective.
A taste of poison.
Engage this enemy.
Die pushen mich hier. Punkt.
Komm.
You cannot escape me.
Genau.
Not so fast.
So careless.
Over here. Over here.
Was ist beim Mini?
Over there. Manifest. Disrupting.
Noch mit Teleporter können.
Wie hat er mich gehuckt?
Hab den Teleporter zerstört, ist alleine.
No shot.
And can you kill fucking Symmetra?
Interesting. How unreliable. No one can hide from my sight.
Auf. Und?
Ja, okay, da war jetzt der Teleporter Gold wert, ey. Die waren jetzt so schnell am Point, ey.
Kill. Score.
Okay, gut aufgemüsst.
I smell blood in the air.
Ja, Tor. Bucket. Keine Ahnung, was ich hier gehen soll. Ich getorben.
Capture the objective. This is the moment of truth. Will we fall or rise?
So, jetzt Taschen höher. Hinter uns die, oder? Was macht unsere Renner? So chillt die da hinten.
Ah, go back up. Just go back, Orisa. Hello.
That's one.
Nice, we can push.
Good main.
It's my bad.
Anna?
Wird grad kein High Ground mit Kanada.
This ends now.
Yep, I'm the fuck out. Fall.
Push, 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 push. Jetzt aus. Nice.
Ein Kuhn.
Make your maker proud.
Übers Main.
Ich verlier's. Scheiße. So, schon das Spike.
Oh, it's left.
Wie? Wieso? Wie kriegt der den Scheiß? Wieso miss ich das? Wir haben ja. Was? Nee. Wir haben Picks, wenn wir das schnell pushen. Ja, meinten so einer übertreibt.
Push with double, easy.
Ja.
Nice.
Das ist mein Turret, ey. Just. Wo? Wo? Wo ist der Dude? Der steht halt auf mir.
Ult Moira.
Was mit unserer Header? Actually.
GG.
Oder hat einfach das Aim. I don't know.
Play of the game.
Mal auf Verteidigung. Verteidigung können nicht spielen. Ja.
Ja, witzig.
Ja, mach's gut.
Eigentlich, das war lustig. War ziemlich lustig heute. Die Howard Cheek Matches waren schön. Vor allem Shock versus Atlas? Von daher, was will man mehr? Anyways, wie gesagt, GDs. Dann morgen wieder on. Von daher, man hört sich.